What is
Welcome,
up,
ladies and
everyone?
gentlemen. Oh my God, we're here with a nice matchup of Slane versus Omit. You know, I gotta clean my glasses because I gotta see this clearly. 2020 vision, but you know what? I'm gonna head this over to Coach right here. What you think about this matchup?
I think this could be a fun one. I think Slane has started off the season extremely well. We've seen them start off with some big wins. I got a moment to cast them. I believe it was Thursday night against the Houston Spartans, and they look dominant. Omit's coming in as the 8th seed, which is something I think a lot of people didn't see coming. Omit usually a force in any sort of Call of Duty. So interesting to see maybe a little bit of an early season struggle from them. First cup about to get underway for the season. So I'm expecting a great matchup. I think this is going to be a super fun one, and I'm very, very excited to get into it. I know we're getting the maps and modes, players are loading into lobbies, but more importantly, we've got a whole tournament. This isn't just one matchup we have to talk about. We have 12 teams lined up, ready to compete for this cup. What are you most looking forward to? You got any teams you want to give a little shout here as
I
we
ain't
get ready
gonna
to go?
lie to you. I want Slane to win this map. I want to see Slane take out Omit and take it all the way there. Like, listen, right now we got Omit as favored to win, but I believe in the underdog. Underdog more than anything when it comes to esports because it's the heart over anything else. But we going into this, we're going to see match of modes in a second, and I want y'all to give y'all predictions. I predict Slane's going to win. I think Coach over here thinks Omit's going to win. We're going to find out.
I think Omid can get hot at the right times. I think that's where that's a team that can be really scary if they get going. Just as I'm also kind of peeking here and there. I've got the Call of Duty League going in the back. Not sure how many people are watching that. In the chat, drop your favorite CDL team. Super exciting Major 3 down in Boca Raton. So that's a super fun one going on. But back into ours, one team I've highlighted. We're gonna shout out your homie here, Galaxy Gaming, with Hunt. I think that should be a really fun one to kind of tune into later. We might see them throughout the tournament. That will be a fun team to see. And Octane, one that has had success before, now down in the lowest bracket start. So I'm just excited to see a couple of these teams. Again, it's early season, trying to figure things out. I'm interested to see if all these new rosters, if they can make big changes after early struggles. You know, we've seen some success from some teams. That's awesome. Teams like Slane that have come out hot. But I really want to see for these lower six, can they make those improvements in cups? Still a lot of time in the season to make improvements, just the strats and so we're still waiting
Speaking
on
of
that.
improvements, notice we're going into maps. I mean, just look at this lineup. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I love the double ball. That is absolutely disgusting. We're gonna go right in though. First 10 points is all Slane here. They're taking over. They will be in the white, Omit in the blue here for you
Oh
guys
my
on
God,
this.
Wandale with a nice little two-piece. But I want you to look at this Omit team. You got Solver, Nate, Hyde, Beezy. I heard a lot about Hyde. If I remember correctly, he's like an S&D superstar or something like that. He be playing in those S&D 8s. I got old man memory, so please pardon me,
Oh
anybody.
no, you're fine.
I
No,
do see
I'm
Yusuf,
excited.
Wandale. I mean, this Slane
Wandale's a
lineup.
dog.
I mean, this Slane lineup looks like it is nasty to the bark. But I mean, look at it, 30-point advantage already, and it's not even P3 yet. But we do see Nate pop into that point. I mean, he's playing good with the sub right now. He's making sure everything that's close rangeable, he's watching it. He's not gonna win the long range with a jackal. I mean, they nerfed it. They nerfed it down to its knees. But look at that loud how he's laying down, looking at the back, and then we got Busy holding that right side. Swings out with the support from it, getting that nasty two-piece. But Yusuf comes through. He almost gets the two, misses a shot. Hyde gets the trade. I mean, looking at it right now, almost about to get this comeback, whatever. P3 is really the money hill on this map. I personally believe that,
I'd argue it's P4. I think P4 you get the spawns. It's such a lockdown, but even some of these pro teams recently, like you said, that P3 has been disgusting. For the side of Omid though, like you highlighted, a really good bounce back from them. Busy up to 8 and 5 already. He's really taken over here and got them back into this one. I think for the side of Omit, they've got to keep that momentum up. Another 3 dead there. Sovereign is on a 5 spree here. JV, though,
Oh,
looking to shut it down. That's a nice 2-piece there to clear the point, be able to pick it up. He's going to play his life. And you can see no one from Omit currently in the mid. Now they're starting to play for it, but really this mid control is going to be big for the side of Slain. As I say that, though, Omit just guns their way through the front. A huge play from them from the side of that street. And they're going to lock down this time for at least the next 5 to 10 seconds. The good play here from the side of Nate. I love the way he's playing this hill for the side of Slain. Come out hot. You get 30 off of basically P1. And since then, it has just been very, very mixy and almost all Omit. So heading into P4, full spawn control and rotation from Omit. This is Omit's point to lose.
I mean, right then and there, we seen a possible rotation out of Yusuf, but he decided to chow whenever it's still P3, which, in my personal opinion, that was a bad idea, bad call out of him. But I think he bounced back, he understood it, and we watch what he's doing right now. We do see number 3 in that back art, but he is going to die to a hide who kind of makes the read.
That was a big play there.
We're seeing a lot of chowing going on, but not really much of a holding the angle. Everybody's moving, everybody's active. These are young players. They're hot-blooded. They want to get them kills, and sometimes it doesn't turn out for the best.
Yeah, I think we kind of saw it as people were actually popped open. No one was on the hill for about 15 seconds, give or take. So I think, like you said, they're very kill hungry. They're very much playing for a lot of engagements here. They've done a good job with that. And I think for the side of Omit, they've kind of been a little bit better here. You can see already a minute from Nate on maintaining that objective presence. They can do that. I don't doubt that Omit's going to be able to take this ball. I really like how it's playing into their play style here. And more importantly, I really like the rotation that I've seen. There's been 2 or 3 times we've seen JV actually now
I mean,
finding a double. That's like his 3rd nasty double we've seen. If he can pick up the slang, it up, and there's no doubt that Slang could get back into this. Very, very mixy game, though. Omit,
I mean, it's a 5-point differential, but my only thought about it is that they are either playing it too slow or they're just playing it too hungry. When they play too hungry, they get the kills, but they don't set on time. Omit gets set back up on time, and then, But speaking of that, I think something just appeared in my brain. Let's go with the Omit listening. See what the comms is like.
One shot top. One shot time, bro.
And kill shit.
Talk out Yusuf. He's our palms.
I'm
One
talking
about Yeah.
They can cut front.
I'm done.
It's gonna be one on the back on me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
One shot on the back. Good shot.
I have time.
Yo, I'm cat. He's outer on me.
Outer palm.
Outer, Shafu.
They're spawning mid, bro.
One bullet.
Keep pushing me.
One more mid. He's
Hit through, dead.
Good shot.
Jeff is still
Still
outer on
outer
me.
palm. Still outer palm.
One time in top cat. Time in
One
top cat.
bullet.
Time 1 shot, bro. Time weak.
I actually really like that listening. They're very calm, very collected. They're talking about what they're trying to do with the team, keeping track of all the players on the side of Slain. So really good comms, but as that happens, Slain able to kind of pick it up and again keep fixing again, looking at only about a 10-point difference. So for the side of Slain, we're doing a good job hanging in this. Omit continues to hold on to a lead. The slaying is definitely favoring the side of Omit Brooklyn. So for Slain, you've got to get the gunnies going. And with that in mind, as we're talking about Slain getting the gunnies going, let's hear what their comms are like as they try to mount. Is going to be about a 20-point comeback.
You can't run through.
Work middle on the.
Drive on pillars. Our side pillars.
I had no
Mid, busy, weak.
dead, I'm on
Nice,
track.
mid fast.
I'm on it.
Weak, dead. This guy's pillars, no? He's like our pillar and then outer.
One shot.
One shot high.
I'm on
I'm out of ammo. I'm just gonna lay down time. He's outer left palm. Hide.
Naded out of palm.
I got needed time.
Nate slid it.
He's telling me time. He's inner time. Double doors.
Go outer high.
Back up.
Last time.
They're gonna run through left.
Nate one shot old. I'm out of bullets.
Play this nice.
Ivor R cross. Just stay top.
Okay.
Hide outer
Outer high.
palms. Just stay down. Ivor cross.
I'm looking at
Hide Charlie dead. Ivor cross. So shove. One more cross. Solve weak under you.
I'm looking at cross. I've cross.
Solve under.
I just wanted to be known for a second. I just want you to take second to realize that this will be our future generation of COD. We're watching the future generation in the mix. But, I just want to bring up something. From hearing their comms and stuff, I got called Unk recently. I'm only 19, right? I got called Unk. But, this old man got some great comms, but they are matching well. They're cool, calm, collected. They know what they're saying. They're not fast as you want them to be whenever you want to compete at a high level. Because you notice whenever with their CDL listenings, it's fast, and then the only times when it's slow, it's like, oh, you could get this, something like that. But we can hear how direct it is. They're confident. They're playing confident. Both sides are playing confident. I mean, on the Slain side, it sounds like a younger group of kids. I don't know what's their average, but it sounds like the average age right there was 15. But these are two great teams. I mean, we're going to see some of these kids in the league in the next 3 years. I mean,
most definitely. At least a couple
really,
of them.
it's great. I think we're going to see all of them in the league at some point. Some later than others due to the age differentials. But I guarantee you. I mean, ain't that Yusuf kid? Ain't that the Yusuf kid they've been talking about? I've been under a rock for a little bit. Not gonna lie to you.
Oh, I've been too. I can't lie. I've been so busy with the college scene. I expect more than anything, a lot of these players to also pursue college COD route. I think as someone who coaches some college esports, it's exciting to see these players coming up. I think you look at college COD as a whole, and it's continuing to expand. I think the big thing is you're seeing more experienced players coming in. That's elevating the level of play. I think for them, it's a great opportunity.
I think college COD doesn't get as much respect as it deserves. College esports in a whole. I mean, if I had the chance to restart college esports, I might if it helps pay my education. I mean, that's most definitely that's a benefit and a plus. And you get to travel, you get to enjoy. You basically get the actual pro experience without challengers. You're not paying an absurd amount to play challengers. You should only pay to play challengers if you're going to be 2 years and done. You don't know how long you're going to be in challengers. You might as well go to college. If you're listening right now, college is your best bet. You get you a degree. Think about the degree you're going to get. Talk to an academic advisor. See about college COD. But let's go back to it. Watch what Hyde's doing right now. Now, if I watch a lot of YouTube, I've seen Hyde play a lot of S&D 8s and 8s with pros, and you could tell by the way he's moving. He's been influenced by a good bit of pros. I mean, if we go to his POV here soon, we could see him running around the point. Look, just running around. Sovereign came through with the trade after Sovereign killed him. But we could tell in the beginning, Hyde knows what he's doing. He's moving around the map, moving like a pro. He's if we're gonna say something, Hyde is like the Shador Sanders in this lineup right here in both teams together.
Wild cause. After the last couple of days, he does get drafted, but that should close
The
out
most
map
pro
number 1.
ready. The most pro
Yeah.
ready. The most pro ready. We can see that through Hyde's gameplay that he's there. He's ready for the big leagues. But I love how they structure it. You gotta be a certain age to get in there. You gotta play a little bit. But I think you ready to see back our beautiful faces. So it's gonna cut back to us in a little second. I thought about wearing a sombrero, but guys, my head is just. But look at Sovereign, 34 and 18, 3,000 damage, almost 4K damage. I mean, Lord have mercy. But we're taking this back to the casting booth. You know what? Transitional. I don't got no saying for it, but. Welcome back.
Yeah, I gotta say, I actually want to give a shout. Yes, Sovereign, MVP of the game, has 37 kills. That's awesome.
Oh, the map.
I want to give a shot. I want to give a shout to Nate there. He had 30 kills in 2.5 minutes on Hill. If you are picking up 30 kills with getting 2.5 minutes on Hill, that is playing just efficient hardpoint. That's what you need to be doing. If you're Slain, there's nothing you can do. When a guy has a map like that, where he's locking down the objective and finding the kills, there's just not much you can do. They just for lack of better term, and kind of cliche here, they got outslain. I know, cringe, all you want in the chat, but that's really what happened there. Omit, they locked the guns in, they got it going, and like I said, Omit gets hot, it gets scary quick.
Wait a minute. I just processed that one.
It took me a couple seconds.
I had to think about it. They did get outslain. I mean, people don't want to admit it, but getting kills is really important in every game mode. I mean, hardpoint exactly. You know, if somebody gets a 2-piece every hill, the first 15 seconds of every hill, that's less people pushing the hill. That's extra time for you. That's pushing you closer to a win. I mean, we've seen it right there. Sovereign at the end of the game on that last kills his teammate just to get the point. Now we go into a dealership. I need to go to a dealership. I need me a little Lincoln Cadillac.
You know, I don't play for that. I think I'll take the Lambo. Let's what is that over on Hacienda? I'll take that Lambo instead.
Oh.
But this is gonna be a tough map. You know, especially his first round. We're gonna reset. Oh, someone was on the wrong side. Something got. Yep. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, go back to us for a little bit here while they get that fixed. But dealership, man, ever since it's been added, these first 2 rounds are going to be pure chaos. There's going to be probably 30. Oh, gas. There's probably going to be 30 explosions on the map in the first 2 rounds. Every car on the map is going to blow up. There's going to be nades everywhere. I can almost bet we see at least a nade.
I got 4 off the break kills. 4. So as soon as somebody runs up, boom.
Yeah, it is madness on dealership. What's your thoughts on the map? I personally, I'm not a huge fan of playing it. I do appreciate that it's not Vault. It's not one-dimensional. Vault S&D was disgusting, so I can't appreciate replacing that. But what's your thoughts? Dealership, one of the newest maps.
Like we mentioned, a little player that you're interested in, Paxton. We played on a dealership in a scrim. You know, I play AR. He gonna tell me to throw a sub on. I don't know what to do. I run through middle. I'm just jumping through the window. I'm jumping over people. I'm just jumping over people. The map's weird in the middle because you got basically a room here, a room up top near the garage. The most deaths and kills are gonna be in that middle point.
Oh, most definitely.
There's just no other ifs, ands, or buts. You throw a person, you play syntax, rush up them stairs. I mean, that's one of the maps you can just run up on somebody. You can take that 1v1. There's no credits. There's really nothing. But go into the map.
I think this is gonna play really well for
1v1 between Busy and Yusuf. Let's see it.
Oh,
Yusuf
Busy.
dies.
Busy, he beamed him too. That was like no hesitation. You are mine. Busy with the beams here. He's gonna pick up 2 there. We're a little late into the map, so we didn't see how it played out. I'm curious to see how our over/under on car explosions hit or didn't hit. But map 1, Omit, or round 1 of map 2 goes to Omit here, and I just think this map's gonna play great for Omit Brooklyn. You look at how they played that first map. They're a very fast-paced team. They want the gunfights, and that's going to play well for them. And it shows. Round 1 goes to the side of Omit, and we'll see what they do on the attacking side.
Okay. JV's throwing a grenade. I guarantee he's getting somebody. He doesn't, but he does get confirmation there's people there. Shifu accidentally opened the door, I think. I honestly believe he accidentally. But we do see Hyde. Yusuf with a nice kill. Yusuf a little bit too aggressive, to be honest with you. But Nate's in the underneath.
Yeah, it's a 2v3 here. He's gonna have to peek, check the bomb. Nice, that's a huge check. Now they can play off this bomb for a little bit. Nate still wants to play close, but he really does tee up his teammate nicely. Sovereign. Oh my gosh, what shots out of Sovereign? 2v1 beams them both. Just rips them. I mean, that's the power of the game.
That was a bad play. I would have to say that was a bad play out of the 2 of them.
Yeah, Wandale maybe need to play that heady a little bit better. Maybe even try and stick the defuse. Not really a great spot there. I think there was only 12 seconds left on the clock. So unfortunately for the side of Slain, a rough start. 2 of them, or 2 kills for the 3 of them. Really a good start. On the other side, though, it's all 4 having 2 kills. Really a team effort from both sides. Unfortunately, JV, someone we saw do really well on hardpoint, a couple of nasty kills. Going to be a bounce back here. Here comes a hard hit from Slain. Nate runs into an absolute wall, and it's going to be 2 kills for the side of Slain. This should be their 1 to get onto the board. Busy looking for the refrag. Doesn't find anything. I really like how they played this Slain. They really just hit hard together,
I mean,
found the initial kills, and played the numbers.
they played it so well to the point, like, if you really took a second to think about it, they went two on the right side of that bottom. I don't know what that is. Like, I honestly got no call outs. Let's say underpass, and you got one on the left side. Wrap around that person who's on that little garden spot, and like you couldn't do nothing. Like you got the kill, and then you got another one, 2v4. You rarely see a team lose a 2v4. I honestly, if you lose a 2v4, you did something wrong. User error. User error.
Yeah, most definitely. That's one of those you super rarely. It definitely comes with players giving up dumb kills. As I say that though, Hyde tries to sneak up into the tin, and it's going to be a man advantage now. I don't like how Omit's playing this B hit, but as I say that, Sovereign just gunning him 2v2 now.
I mean, they're overheating. Both teams are overchowing, but Omit is getting lucky with some of their gunfights, and it's really showing.
Yeah, their gunnies just look a little bit better than. I think what was it? Our observer mentioned. Omit, just a force to be reckoned with in 18 and the challenger scene. I did see, however, Omit Brooklyn did lose on the winner side of the bracket for the first time, and I think what 2 or 3 cups or 2 or 3 majors for challengers. They did lose to Stallions, I believe it was. They're still in the tournament. I haven't been keeping up too much. I'm peeking in here and there. We'll focus back on this, but Yusuf finds the first kill onto Hyde. Hyde getting first blooded 2 rounds in a row. Could allow Slane to maybe get back into this. They have a man advantage again, but last time.
I mean, whoa. Watch Shifu. Watch Shifu right here. He's in an important spot. But he gives it up. I mean, if you would have went prone in that corner where you could watch the bottom gate and you could watch whoever hops over window, that's a spot you should never give up. I want people who watch this game to remember Wandale maybe just gave him that round, and he did. I heard a lot about this Wandale kid. You know, he's like, what, 16 or something? I heard a lot about him. I heard great potential, great player. Like, I just like what I'm seeing out of both of these teams right now. It makes me feel like an old man right now. I shouldn't be feeling like an old man right now, but it got me feeling that way. I mean, we're watching some great Call of Duty gameplay. I feel like if we take the best out of all 8 of these up against a squad of the best challengers, I got my money on these U18ers.
That's a bold claim. I like it though. I like it.
That's hands down, man.
Yeah, Yusuf, you're pushing through the middle, trying to find a kill. As I say it though, Wandale does get dropped. Yusuf finds one, looking for another here. And nice Johnny from Yusuf, looking for a third.
Oh my God!
3
Yusuf
in a
with
row.
3.
That was a nasty 3-piece, and Slane take the round. Yusuf just takes over there. He is just, good Lord, gunning here. That is unfortunate for the side of Brooklyn.
If I
do recall, could not play a trade.
If I do recall, he is Asim's kid brother, right? Yusuf?
Is he?
Yeah. I think he's Asim's
I
little
don't
brother.
know.
I heard of a kid named Yusuf that's Asim's brother. This might be 2 people with the same name. I do apologize, y'all. I've been under a rock. You know, I've been trying to make sure I don't fail my classes.
Yeah, you gotta stop calling yourself an onk. I'm 23. Come on. Calling yourself an onk. U18 was, I don't even think it was a thing when I was. Oh man. We're getting into a B hit here though, and it looks like it's just gonna be Omit giving the site. They want to retake this. Bomb should get down, and now a 4v4. Wandale does get naded there. Good util use, and they will get a trade for it.
Yusuf kind of pushed up a little too far. Kind of horrible for the retake. Yeah, because 2 people are going to push. Oh, and Busy gets the kill. But JV got some flank of the year right now.
Yeah, he's got eyes on the bomb. It's a 1v4, but if he can time this up right, he can maybe win this round. He's going to check this bomb. Knows it. Slides out. Going to get killed. Good plays from Omit there, forcing him to check the bomb. And they will take the lead back. But Slane very much in this. I personally think this is a lot better than what we saw out of them in the hard point. It was close for a lot of the time, but that last 100 points, Omit really ran away with it. On this, they've really fought hard to get into this game. And I'd like to see Slane maybe be able to tie this back up here. It's going to be tough, though. I'll admit, this is not an easy team to match up against. On the defending side, though, I've liked what I've seen. It is, in fact, confirmed from Dash that is Asim's brother. You were correct. That is
Oh,
confirmed.
you
That
know,
is Asim's brother.
my mind never doubts me.
Yeah, that's a crazy comms. Crazy.
I'm here, man.
Oh, for the ace! For the ace!
Oh
Did he
my
get it?
God.
Did he get it?
I
I
think he
didn't see if
did.
he get it.
I
Oh,
had
we're gonna
this
see.
so.
We're gonna see. We're gonna see because
Oh
we were
my
just
God.
talking about him. Yeah, he did. That's the ace. We're sitting here talking about him. He goes and gets the ace. A little bit of help from his teammates on the last
12
kill,
and 4.
admittedly.
Ain't he 13? Yo, like Jesus. I might have to retire the sticks after this matchup. I might have to never touch
Oh,
COD
I'm
again.
already ahead of you on that one.
Guys,
I
I'm going.
hit like plat 3 in this season.
I'm going competitive Roblox. Roblox or Minecraft.
I think I'm gonna go competitive Minecraft.
Yeah,
Bed
you know,
Wars.
Skyblock.
That's a
You know,
throwback there.
Skyward. Ooh, nobody
What's
knows
his
about.
play?
Nobody knows about when the snowballs used to actually do damage.
Yeah, I
Oh,
really like this
hot.
play out of Omen. They're really playing well on the map here. Nate gets in, gets out, playing the numbers here, 3v2. Shifu and JV, I really don't like this. See, JV was on the other side of the map, still in the spawn, and Shifu chows. I personally really don't like how they approach that. They were already down a man, and that's something you've got to play the numbers to try to get a pick back. Because that Omen does get the round. I feel a little bit bad though, because if Omet wins this has been a stellar performance from Yusuf, potentially for the L. We'll see, though. It's 5-4 currently on game point, and it's going to be tough. They're going to be on the defending side. Omet has looked great all map here. Can use to get it done here, carry his team to around 11.
I mean, look at the stats right now. I told you Yusuf was nasty, but I didn't think it was this bad. I mean, oh, we got a car kill. We have a car kill, people.
That is tough. This is Alex against the wall. Yusuf is going to have to go big here. Oh, man. They sniffed him out there. P3's got to get out of this vent. Make sure he's out. But while he's trying to get out, everyone drops around him. Yusuf going to need a 1v3 here. And he gets gunned. Omit. I'm going to be honest. I don't see how Omit doesn't win this tournament. I know that's a bold claim. I know that is a bold claim. This is the first game. But I don't see how it doesn't happen.
That is a tear-bringing claim for you to make, my friend. Because here's the thing about it. I feel like as the tournament goes on, some of these kids probably just woke up. They're like, I just got out of bed. Because I know for me, I got out of bed, I showered, but we are going into this next round, bro. We're going into this next round of playoffs here soon. And I feel like that's when we're going to see people heat up, and I think we're going to see Omen get their first loss.
I don't know. I will say, Slain, you got to keep in mind, Slain came in as the 1 seed in this cup. They were the 1 seed coming into this cup, and the way Omen's just handling them, it's going to be tough to beat. We'll see a lot of tournament, like you said, guys can get hot at the right time. People can have an off game. Definitely could happen. But I think Omen, like you said, most talent roster-wise, I think they have, especially Yusuf. Yusuf on Slain, going to be really good. But I think, like you shouted out a couple of their players, very talented roster. Going to be tough to beat. For the side of Slain, though, if you're Yusuf, you go get 12 kills and you take the L. That's going to feel pretty rough. You're heading back to vault control, too.
I don't know. If I get 12 and we lose in that round 11, it was around 11 or 10. I can't remember.
Round 10.
Round 10. If I lose in round 10, I'm ready for blood. I have to. I get mad. I'll be mad. I'll be like, no, I can't let this slide. I can't. Because here's the thing about it. You get 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? I don't know the Spanish word for it no more. I forgot it. I almost failed my high school Spanish class. But we go into this vault control. Oh, it's Hacienda. Oh my God.
The graphics said vault. We're gonna go Hossie though. Okay, we're going with Hossie. I do like Slane's a potential with, especially with like Yusuf. as a, he gets gunned. Omit on to clear the A zone, and they are up 5 lives now. Can't count. Make it 2. Can't count. Math is
Make it
hard.
3.
I cannot count sometimes. I
We use
swear.
ChatGPT for basic college algebra.
Yeah. No, I gotta deny that claim. Can't be getting caught like that. But Wandell picks up a nice kill there, looking for another. He's gonna get gunned. Busy getting busy. I think that's gonna be our saying of the day when we're watching Omit.
Oh, Hyde is sliding through, but he does get gunned. But then we just see this. We just see this like Nate running around with a sub, just having fun. He's running around just whenever you allow your sub, you can facilitate your sub player playing how they want. You feel great as AR. I would say that's my favorite thing to do. I facilitate my SMG players. They run around the map, they do whatever, and I get to have my own fun. I don't have to do nothing. I can sit there and twiddle my thumbs.
Yeah, Yusuf was able to pick up 2 there. Dives onto the point. Last on is Shifu. Last ditch over to A now. They're down 9 lives. 10 seconds on the clock. This is desperation time if you are slain. Unfortunately, though, they do not have the manpower. Yusuf does find 2 here. He might be able to make it over. I think he's going for a B-Rap. Finds 1. Yusuf does get gunned, and Shifu able to get on to B now. Busy gonna try and contest this. For the side of Slain, reinforcements on to B. On B. All on Wandell. He's got to go big on A now. Or no, Wandell rotates over. He was on A for a second. Rotates over to B. Yusuf finds 1. And how the heck does Slain dig that out? That is a crazy dig to find the A. Now only a 5 life advantage if you are Omit. Should be able to close this out, but what a dig from Slain. And really great play there with under 10 seconds to make it over
Whoa!
to B and
Oh,
get the
never
tap.
mind. If it would have got those spine kills, in that top office, I mean that's my favorite spot to play on that attack. Whenever it gets to the later lives, I would say you play that top office, you push down them steps, you go over there to the fish house, you go out the back, you run to the back garden. If you run back to those stairs at fish house, they will spawn in garden, and you could just run right back and you could shoulder peek the spawn and kill them. It's one of the greatest things in life.
Yeah, I think great plays out of Omit here in round number 1. Really just out slaying Slain here. Slain definitely could get back into it. Still a lot of game. I think if you're gonna go, having a brain fart here. If you're just gonna see sunny side of things, they do go ahead and get 3 zones capped on B. So they do get those ticks at least if they can have a good defense, maybe be able to get defense round 5. What's your thoughts? Do you think this is going to be possible for Slain to get in this?
I think it's possible for the simple fact is that we're going to see that Yusuf is going to heat up. I got my faith in Yusuf right now. I mean, going over it right now, I mean, I wish we had previous stats of him playing on this map right here because listen, his older brother's 8. He should know a thing or two. I mean, we've seen Zuma talk about this kid a lot. I think right now, as a whole, he's still like 13, 12 or something. I mean, pardon me, I'm brain farts right now, but he's young as could be. He's a young buck. He might overheat, but he's right here. I think he's in his element. This is where you start to realize what you need to do as a player to get the win. And watch what he's going to do now. He slides to the point. He's not afraid to throw away his life. That's what his team needs. Somebody that's ready to go in there, do what they got to do. But we got to facilitate that. And we're not seeing that much facilitating at the current moment. Sometimes do, then we sometimes don't. I mean, look at this. Hyde drops down that bottom line, gets that 2-piece, but we do see Yusuf trying to hold over this top lobby, hiding behind the door, gets that kill, slides out. He knows they're near P2. Chifu almost winning that gunfight. I don't know how. Hyde gets the kill with the pistol. We live on that top connector. See somebody top open, sends shots, wins the gunfight, goes down to
This is desperation time now. 15 seconds to go in the round here. Pure desperation for the side of Omit to potentially get back into this round. And I think, like I highlighted, they did get 3 kicks for the side of Slain. As I say, though, 3 down here for the side of Slane. They did get 3 ticks, so if they can stop this cap, they would be able to at least hold to a tie. But Omit now onto the B zone and the A zone at the same time. They should be able to clean it up. Wandale able to get to it. But as I say that, progress at B ticks down. Shifu finds one. Now it's all up to Wandale, and I can't tell who's on the top platform. Coming down is Shifu. Finds a big kill there with Yusuf. Still, though, it is Omit playing this perfectly, bouncing between zones. They might be able to get 2 ticks here over here on A, and that is going to be a tick advantage. Whether or not you win this round now is still, obviously, you want to get it done, but they do get the tick advantage back 4-3. Desperation here from Omit as they dive on one last time. And still a solid round, I think, like you highlighted. A couple of big plays there out of Slane to get into it and tie this thing up. Best play is going to go over to Yusuf.
Like I said, great player. He's gonna do great things. I mean, watch what he does on the map. I want you to actively watch. Going into it, it's 1-1. I mean, it can be anybody's game. It can be a start of a reverse sweep or 3-0 DoorDash.
Yeah, this is at least a foothold if you're Slane. I think really did okay in the search, did okay in the hard point. This is the first one where they've looked like they are in this one fully. I do expect Slane to fight back here. They do get on to the B zone, get the first tick. Yusuf on a 5-3 here, looking for more. Sovereign guns Shifu there. He's looking for a couple here. Nice wallbang shots and the pistol.
Oh my god.
That is nasty. We have seen some crazy shots out of Sovereign. Just as I was talking about one streak on the other side, it's 4 now for Sovereign. And he is hungry here in map number 3. I think like we talked about it, he doesn't want to allow any chance for Slane to get back into this. They're trying to shut this down. They're trying to make this a quick kill.
I don't think that's possible. I think Slane can come back in this map. They just got it all come together. I mean, watch this. Watch his rock hold right here. He dies out. Wandale gets the kill. Nate gets the trade. Yusuf should have pushed it in that situation. You're trying to get the trade. You should know he's one shot a little bit. It's okay, right? We see Hyde holding over their top open. Nate hitting some routes. He's playing it like a receiver. Shout out to I forgot who got drafted just now. I got the draft alerts in my mind.
There's a whole bunch getting drafted. Picks are flying now, but with that in mind, picks also flying here on this Hossie. For the side of Slane, you are nowhere near a zone. As I say, that Wandale dives on. He's going to get gunned. Yusuf last on. He's going to get traded. JV trying to make a play here towards the zone. He's going to get killed there. And for the side of Omit, that's another round win. And a pretty solid one at that. They didn't give up many zones. And I believe Omit now in a position to, if not win this round and win the game, at least secure a defense. What happens, but Sovereign gets the play. This was that nasty 3 ball. He wallbangs through the fence, and the pistol shots are just on point. What I love about this clip especially is he immediately is looking for that 4th. Not getting caught up in the emotion of finding the 3 kills there. He's immediately thinking, we're still missing 1. Where can I get next?
I wonder what they do in their day-to-day life. Do they play COD all day? Like, do they go straight to school then COD?
I'd imagine, yeah, some of these guys, I'd imagine that's basically the schedule. Some people, I mean, you start them young enough and they play enough. This is their version of sports for some kids. That is,
I mean,
okay, I'm all for it.
I'm all for it, but if I have future kids, they gotta multitask. Your body is your mind is your greatest muscle. You must train it physically and mentally. Letting that quote be known. Sun Chu or something. He probably said it at one point.
Yeah, Wandale is trying to get out of what has been kind of the gutters for him this game. He's 11 and 24.
But he has 3 captures. He has 3 captures. He is doing important things. He is doing important things on the map.
Yeah,
but,
most definitely.
You know, it's a lot of Wandale. Yeah, he lost that unfortunate gunfight. But Yusuf always makes up for his teammates. He's going to be there. Nate pushes through bottom 1, then shots. Somehow he gets to trade JV, not seeing whoever's on rock, gets shot in the back. And he just absolutely does him in with
funny.
the aim is. The
Yusuf
Amos.
is still cooking here. He is 23 and 18 on the opposing side, though. We haven't talked much about it for some reason. I think both of us been so focused on Yusuf and Sovereign's crazy play there. Hyde is 25 and 18 on this map. Number
I
three.
told you, I don't even need to talk about it. The kid's a beast, man. I mean, he's 17, I think, if I remember correctly. I mean, nasty at the game, you know. Back in my time during school, you wouldn't really see a 17-year-old focusing on COD. You'll see them. They'd be like me, focusing on either like sports, girls or something. I mean, y'all need a kid. Y'all kids, matter of fact, disclaimer: never focus on girls, man. Focus on your books, Call of Duty, hey, just everything, man. Getting better every day, man.
I love to see. It's one thing you talked about right there. The constant improvement right at the end. That's something
Yes.
I always coach with my teams. That's something we always love to see. A great defense there out of Slane, though. Chit chatting a little bit about the players, and as that's going on, for the side of use or
I mean,
Yusuf and
Yusuf
Slane.
25 and 20 with 2.4k damage. I mean, here's the thing about it. This is the deciding round. Slane is defending because they got the most kills. I told you, Slane's gonna win this map. Y'all can fact check me. Y'all could go over here and clip me all y'all want. I said Slane is gonna win this map, and I was not lying.
Yeah, we'll see. It's actually going to be Omit Brooklyn here on the defense. Slane going to be attacking. So I'm keeping my hedging my bets here on Omit here. Gonna feel good about that pick here. JV slides out, gets gunned. It's Sovereign with a double, but Wandell able to get the cleanup here. If he can maybe make some work onto the zone, rotating over to B here to try and reinforce this cap. One attempt here from Omit is gonna be enough as they find two. Still one more on. They're gonna find the third.
Chifu chowed at the wrong time. Oh, but Yusuf holding over that top plat. Love that work out of him. And Nate just getting jumped like he owed them money or he had the shoes in the right size.
Yeah, that was just unfortunate. You turn the corner and you see.
You didn't see
Swinging around
13,
rock.
13 people swinging.
That's gonna be a tough one. Nate though, looking to get he's looking to get his get back here. He's gonna hit a route through A, likely gonna pick up the backside. Connector might even go up top. It looks like actually. Yusuf trying to lock down this top. Hyde is there, get some help, and still it is gonna be B period. Slane able to get B now. One zone down, one to go, and they're up a couple of lives here. Wandell, that's someone we talked about. Need to pick it up.
Two dead. That's two dead right now. Outside of
First segment is almost down. It's flying here. I think they've got two.
I
on
mean,
this
we're
zone.
watching something crazy experience. We see Nate come over to this bottom one, but we do see Wandell try to go over that top open. I mean, look at this. JB is holding over that top close. You can see it right now. I mean, although these are U18ers, they're playing that map so valuable and so well. But look at Hyde right now. He's holding over top connector, watching over. Yusuf is pushing. I mean, we're seeing 3 dead. 3 dead.
That's
It's a 3-life disadvantage right now.
Busy gets 3.
Oh my God. A minute and 7 left on the clock. Y'all are watching this as much as we are because we're seeing this happen. We're seeing a complete breakdown at the moment.
Looking for another here. He finds it. And
it was a one life differential whenever it first got the B popped.
We just see the block.
We just seen a breakdown.
He's not letting anyone pass. He shall not pass. They're sending 3 at him. He finds 2. He finds 3. Busy.
Oh,
they trade him out too. I told you. I called it. I said
Busy
is not. I said he shall not pass Busy on the rock.
You know what? I have no words to say. Y'all could go ahead and take every dollar out of my pocket. You know what? I will leave this casino in nothing but my shoes. But I will be a proud man to stay true. And I will stand on that. If they rematch, I got Slane winning. I will stand on that. I have no shame about it. But although this was an unfortunate outcome, we did get to watch some great players. I think this is going to be the best matchup of the whole tournament right here. This gave me the most excitement. This gave me the most, most beautiful in this. It was a good matchup. But with that being said, I don't think we're gonna do no post game interviews. I mean,
No,
come on,
I
it's
think
not grand finals.
we're gonna be heading to the next.
We're going
We're
straight
gonna talk
into
a
the.
little bit, not straight. I don't think we're going straight. I think we're taking a little pause. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Our production team will let us know what the next match is. But while we're getting ready for that, I'm gonna pull up the bracket here. Just take a quick look at it. 3-0 from Chaos over Houston Spartans, and that you just witnessed a 3-0 of Omit over Slain. That was Houston Spartans getting 3-0'd by Chaos.
You know what's so crazy is that Unreal Nightmare versus Chaos is coming up, and you know what? You know who I got? A homeboy, right? His name Chaos. You know what? Since I'm feeling in a good mood, I got Chaos 3-1.
I'm gonna counter you again. I'm gonna take Unreal Nightmare. They're the two coming in. I've seen some good stuff out of them. They've got a stacked roster. I'm sorry. Eventually, we're gonna agree. I promise. Eventually, we're gonna agree. But before that, we're gonna go to a little break. Let the players get the lobby set up. Let bands get done. We appreciate you guys. You guys got to stay locked because this is just the first of, I believe, 4 matchups today. So you guys got to stay locked in. It might have been a DoorDash for the first one. Still some competitive maps, fun to watch. But you guys got to be ready for the next matchup. Unreal Nightmare taking on Chaos here on the backside of this break.
Most definitely. Most definitely. Yo, NFL draft update. You know, the Dolphins are on the clock.
As soon as I'm saying this, they recover within about 10 seconds. So this is like the full 60 that we've seen Octane hold so far, and it has brought them back immensely, but they still have 50 seconds to go before they even tie the game, Dash.
And you know, it's almost just a little bit too. Houston Spartans, though, making it a battle back and forth. Cobra wants it, but Accent wants it more. A big kill and a 2-piece combined for the side of Houston Spartans. They hop on that hill and 20 seconds left on this time. They are going to cross that 200-point mark. So we are reaching closer and closer to
your players up in the right positions. You're getting picked off by the West Coast man himself. And from east to west, no matter which way this guy's looking, he will find a kill. 10 seconds left for Houston to win map 1. And again, if you're savvy, you have to go huge in this P4 hill.
I don't know.
What's going on, Dash? I don't know what's going on because that was a knife, and I don't know. Maybe he had something out for him. Worf, that seemed a little bit deliberate. Cobra, I know you're a snake, my guy, but just calm down. And you guys are also seeing it as well. There is no scoreboard. All you have to do is, if you want to touch, but again, it's 5v3 in the lives. Number 2 has to make a play through the middle of the map. That's Massacre. He's able to find 1. Now, if they can find anything else off this coast, he falls. Nothing else will come from this. 10 seconds left. Your player in mid-map falls. Savvy. He knows where the last player is. All eyes forward. And Octane go off dash, but he made a route for the century, and his teammates were relying on it. But hey, look at that. They find a 3 dead. They're going to now stack this again, just like they did on that A site. The second tick might come through, but it's Massacre, who's just been lurking the whole time. 1, 2, quick snap. Can he find the 3rd? Put it in the books, man. Horton Hills, Skyline in my sense, it's the P3, P4 chain dash. How many times have we seen a big 120-point swing just off of teams kind of holding these 2 hills? And it's very easy to anchor for negs. But as soon as I'm saying this, 2 pieces going down for both teams. Massacre starting his team off on top, though, as the new hill.
Not learn something new every day. You know, anything can happen. Anything.
Anything. All right, well, it's time for Conflicted to finally lock in, but the Bayline are showing some life here. This has been 2-3 deads. We got Labe knifing people. You know what? Send this man to the assassin, or it's B. And it's just like, dude, what are we getting into? Labe already starting out with a knife kill. Just shut my mouth. Conflicted. We got a guy sitting in spawn. What is...
I don't even know how he got the first one, and the second one is just an all-out knife.
The 2-piece, but they do a great job. As soon as I'm saying this, they recover within about 10 seconds. So this is like the full 60 that we've seen Octane hold so far, and it has brought them back immensely, but they still have 50 seconds to go before they even tie the game, Dash.
And you know, it's almost just a little bit too. Houston Spartans, though, making it a battle back and forth. Cobra wants it, but Accent wants it more. A big kill and a two-piece combined for the side of Houston Spartans. They hop on that hill and 20 seconds left on this time. They are going to cross that 200-point mark, so we are reaching closer and closer to
your players up in the right positions. You're getting picked off by the West Coast man himself, and from east to west, no matter which way this guy's looking, he will find a kill. 10 seconds left for Houston to win map 1. And again, if you're savvy, you have to go huge in this P4 hill.
I don't know.
What's going on, Dash? I don't know what's going on because that was a knife, and that, I don't know, maybe he had something out for him. Worf, that seemed a little bit deliberate. Cobra, I know you're a snake, my guy, but just calm down. And you guys are also seeing it as well. There is no scoreboard. All you have to do is, if you want to touch, but again, it's 5v3 in the lives. Number 2 has to make a play through the middle of the map. That's Massacre. He's able to find 1. Now, if they can find anything else off this Coasty falls, nothing else will come from this. 10 seconds left. Your player in mid map falls. Savvy, he knows where the last player is. All eyes forward. And Octane off dash, but he made a route for the century, and his teammates were relying on it. But hey, look at that. They found a 3 dead. They're going to now stack this again, just like they did on that A site. The second tick might come through, but it's Massacre, who's just been lurking the whole time. 1, 2, quick snap. Can he find the 3rd? Put it in the books, man. Horton Hills, Skyline, in my sense, it's the P3, P4 chain dash. How many times have we seen a big 120-point swing just off of teams kind of holding these 2 hills? And it's very easy to anchor for negs. But as soon as I'm saying this, 2 pieces going down for both teams. Massacre starting his team off on top, though, as the new hill.
Not learn something new every day. You know, anything can happen. Anything.
Anything. All right, well, it's time for Conflicted to finally lock in, but the Bayline are showing some life here. This has been 2-3 deads. We got Labe knifing people. You know what? Send this man to the assassin, or it's B. And it's just like, dude, what are we getting into? Labe already starting out with a knife kill. Just shut my mouth. Conflicted. We got a guy sitting in spawn. What is...
I don't even know how he got the first one, and the second one is just an all-out knife.
The 2-piece, but they do a great job. As soon as I'm saying this, they recover within about 10 seconds. So this is like the full 60 that we've seen Octane hold so far, and it has brought them back immensely, but they still have 50 seconds to go before they even tie the game, Dash.
And you know, it's almost just a little bit too. Houston Spartans, though, making it a battle back and forth. Cobra wants it, but Accent wants it more. A big kill and a 2-piece combined for the side of Houston Spartans. They hop on that hill and 20 seconds left on this time. They are going to cross that 200-point mark, so we are reaching closer and closer to
your players up in the right positions. You're getting picked off by the West Coast man himself, and from east to west, no matter which way this guy's looking, he will find a kill. 10 seconds left for Houston to win map 1. And again, if you're savvy, you have to go huge in this P4 hill.
I don't know.
What's going on, Dash? I don't know what's going on because that was a knife, and that, I don't know, maybe he had something out for him. Worf, that seemed a little bit deliberate. Cobra, I know you're a snake, my guy, but just calm down. And you guys are also seeing it as well. There is no scoreboard. All you have to do is, if you want to touch, but again, it's 5v3 in the lives. Number 2 has to make a play through the middle of the map. That's Massacre. He's able to find 1. Now, if they can find anything else off this Coasty falls, nothing else will come from this. 10 seconds left. Your player in mid map falls. Savvy, he knows where the last player is. All eyes forward. And Octane off dash, but he made a route for the century, and his teammates were relying on it. But hey, look at that. They found a 3 dead. They're going to now stack this again, just like they did on that A site. The second tick might come through, but it's Massacre, who's just been lurking the whole time. 1, 2, quick snap. Can he find the 3rd? Put it in the books, man. Horton Hills, Skyline, in my sense, it's the P3, P4 chain dash. How many times have we seen a big 120-point swing just off of teams kind of holding these 2 hills? And it's very easy to anchor for negs. But as soon as I'm saying this, 2 pieces going down for both teams. Massacre starting his team off on top, though, as the new hill.
Not learn something new every day. You know, anything can happen. Anything.
Anything. All right, well, it's time for Conflicted to finally lock in, but the Bayline are showing some life here. This has been 2-3 deads. We got Labe knifing people. You know what? Send this man to the assassin, or it's B. And it's just like, dude, what are we getting into? Labe already starting out with a knife kill. I just shut my mouth. Conflicted. We got a guy sitting in spawn. What is...
I don't even know how he got the first one, and the second one is just an all-out knife.
The two-piece, but they do a great job. As soon as I'm saying this, they recover within about 10 seconds. So this is like the full 60 that we've seen Octane hold so far, and it has brought them back immensely, but they still have 50 seconds to go before they even tie the game, Dash.
And you know, it's almost just a little bit too. Houston Spartans, though, making it a battle back and forth. Cobra wants it, but Accent wants it more. A big kill and a two-piece combined for the side of Houston Spartans. They hop on that hill, and 20 seconds left on this time. They are going to cross that 200-point mark, so we are reaching closer and closer to
your players up in the right positions. You're getting picked off by the West Coast man himself, and from east to west, no matter which way this guy's looking, he will find a kill. 10 seconds left for Houston to win map 1. And again, if you're savvy, you have to go huge in this P4 hill.
I don't know.
What's going on, Dash? I don't know what's going on, because that was a knife, and I don't know, maybe he had something out for him. Worf, that seemed a little bit deliberate. Cobra, I know you're a snake, my guy, but just calm down. And you guys are also seeing it as well. There is no scoreboard. All you have to do is, if you want to touch, but again, it's 5v3 in the lives. Number 2 has to make a play through the middle of the map. That's Massacre. He's able to find one. Now, if they can find anything else off this, Coasty falls. Nothing else will come from this. 10 seconds left. Your player in mid-map falls. Savvy, he knows where the last player is. All eyes forward. And Octane off dash, but he made a route for the century, and his teammates were relying on it. But hey, look at that. They find a 3 dead. They're going to now stack this again, just like they did on that A site. The second tick might come through, but it's Massacre, who's just been lurking the whole time. 1, 2, quick snap. Can he find the third? Put it in the books, man. Important Hills, Skyline in my sense, it's the P3, P4 chain, Dash. How many times have we seen a big 120-point swing just off of teams kind of holding these 2 hills? And it's very easy to anchor for next. But as soon as I'm saying this, 2 pieces going down for both teams. Massacre starting his team off on top, though, as the new hill.
Not learn something new every day. You know, anything can happen. Anything.
Anything. All right, well, it's time for Conflicted to finally lock in, but the Bayline are showing some life here. This has been 2-3 deads. We got Labe knifing people. You know what? Send this man to the assassin, or it's B. And it's just like, dude, what are we getting into? Labe already starting out with a knife kill. I just shut my mouth. Conflicted. We got a guy sitting in spawn. What is...
I don't even know how he got the first one, and the second one is just an all-out knife.
The 2-piece, but they do a great job. As soon as I'm saying this, they recover within about 10 seconds. So this is like the full 60 that we've seen Octane hold so far, and it has brought them back immensely, but they still have 50 seconds to go before they even tie the game, Dash.
And you know, it's almost just a little bit too. Houston Spartans, though, making it a battle back and forth. Cobra wants it, but Accent wants it more. A big kill and a 2-piece combined for the side of Houston Spartans. They hop on that hill, and 20 seconds left on this time. They are going to cross that 200-point mark, so we are reaching closer and closer to
your players up in the right positions. You're getting picked off by the West Coast man himself. And from east to west, no matter which way this guy's looking, he will find a kill. 10 seconds left for Houston to win map 1. And again, if you're savvy, you have to go huge in this P4 hill.
I don't know.
What's going on, Dash? I don't know what's going on, because that was a knife, and I don't know, maybe he had something out for him. Worf, seemed a little bit deliberate. Cobra, I know you're a snake, my guy, but just calm down. And you guys are also seeing it as well. There is no scoreboard. All you have to do is, if you want to touch, but again, it's 5v3 in the lives. Number 2 has to make a play through the middle of the map. That's Massacre. He's able to find one. Now, if they can find anything else off this, Coasty falls. Nothing else will come from this. 10 seconds left. Your player in mid-map falls. Savvy, he knows where the last player is. All eyes forward. And Octane off dash, but he made a route for the century, and his teammates were relying on it. But hey, look at that. They find a 3 dead. They're going to now stack this again, just like they did on that A site. The second tick might come through, but it's Massacre, who's just been lurking the whole time. 1, 2, quick snap. Can he find the third? Put it in the books, man. Portland Hills, Skyline in my sense, it's the P3, P4 chain dash. How many times have we seen a big 120-point swing just off of teams kind of holding these 2 hills? And it's very easy to anchor for next. But as soon as I'm saying this, 2 pieces going down for both teams. Massacre starting his team off on top, though, as the new hill.
Not learn something new every day. You know, anything can happen. Anything.
Anything. All right, well, it's time for Conflicted to finally lock in, but the Bayline are showing some life here. This has been 2-3 deads. We got Leib knifing people. You know what? Send this man to the assassin, or it's B. And it's just like, dude, what are we getting into? Leib already starting out with a knife kill. Just shut my mouth. Conflicted. We got a guy sitting in spawn. What is...
I don't even know how he got the first one, and the second one is just an all-out knife back.
The 2-piece, but they do a great job. As soon as I'm saying this, they recover within about 10 seconds. So this is like the full 60 that we've seen Octane hold so far, and it has brought them back immensely, but they still have 50 seconds to go before they even tie the game, Dash.
And you know, it's almost just a little bit too. Houston Spartans, though, making it a battle back and forth. Cobra wants it, but Accent wants it more. A big kill and a 2-piece combined for the side of Houston Spartans. They hop on that hill, and 20 seconds left on this time. They are going to cross that 200-point mark, so we are reaching closer and closer to
your players up in the right positions. You're getting picked off by the West Coast man himself. And from east to west, no matter which way this guy's looking, he will find a kill. 10 seconds left for Houston to win map 1. And again, if you're savvy, you have to go huge in this P4 hill.
I don't know.
What's going on, Dash? I don't know what's going on, because that was a knife, and that, I don't know, maybe he had something out for him. Worf, that seemed a little bit deliberate. Cobra, I know you're a snake, my guy, but just calm down. And you guys are also seeing it as well. There is no scoreboard. All you have to do is, if you want to touch, but again, it's 5v3 in the lodge. Number 2 has to make a play through the middle of the map. That's Massacre. He's able to find 1. Now, if they can find anything else off this, Coasty falls. Nothing else will come from this. 10 seconds left. Your player in mid-map falls. Savvy, he knows where the last player is. All eyes forward. And Octane off dash, but he made a route for the century, and his teammates were relying on it. But hey, look at that. They find a 3 dead. They're going to now stack this again, just like they did on that A site. The second tick might come through, but it's Massacre, who's just been lurking the whole time. 1, 2, quick snap. Can he find the third? Put it in the books, man. Portland Hills, Skyline in my sense, it's the P3, P4 chain dash. How many times have we seen a big 120-point swing just off of teams kind of holding these 2 hills? And it's very easy to anchor for next. But as soon as I'm saying this, 2 pieces going down for both teams. Massacre starting his team off on top, though, as the new hill.
Not learn something new every day. You know, anything can happen. Anything.
Anything. All right, well, it's time for Conflicted to finally lock in, but the Bayline are showing some life here. This has been 2-3 deads. We got Leib knifing people. You know what? Send this man to the assassin, or it's B. And it's just like, dude, what are we getting into? Leib already starting out with a knife kill. Just shut my mouth. Conflicted. We got a guy sitting in spawn. What is...
I don't even know how he got the first one, and the second one is just an all-out knife back.
The 2-piece, but they do a great job. As soon as I'm saying this, they recover within about 10 seconds. So this is like the full 60 that we've seen Octane hold so far, and it has brought them back immensely, but they still have 50 seconds to go before they even tie the game, Dash.
And you know, it's almost just a little bit too. Houston Spartans, though, making it a battle back and forth. Cobra wants it, but Accent wants it more. A big kill and a 2-piece combined for the side of Houston Spartans. They hop on that hill, and 20 seconds left on this time. They are going to cross that 200-point mark, so we are reaching closer and closer to
your players up in the right positions. You're getting picked off by the West Coast man himself. And from east to west, no matter which way this guy's looking, he will find a kill. 10 seconds left for Houston to win map 1. And again, if you're savvy, you have to go huge in this P4 hill.
I don't know.
What's
either,
going on,
yeah.
Dash? I don't know what's going on because that was a knife, and that I don't know. Maybe he had something out for him. Wharf, that was seemed a little bit deliberate. Cobra, I know you're a snake, my guy, but just calm down. And you guys are also seeing it as well. There is no scoreboard. All you have to do is, if you want to touch, but again, it's 5v3 in the lodge. Number 2 has to make a play through the middle of the map. That's Massacre. He's able to find one. Now, if they can find anything else off this Coasty falls, nothing else will come from this. 10 seconds left. Your player in mid-map falls. Savvy, he knows where the last player is. All eyes forward. And Octane go off dash, but he made a route for the century, and his teammates were relying on it. But hey, look at that. They find a 3 dead. They're going to now stack this again, just like they did on that A site. The second tick might come through, but it's Massacre, who's just been lurking the whole time. 1, 2, quick snap. Can he find the third? Put it in the books, man. Horton Hills, Skyline in my sense, it's the P3, P4 chain dash. How many times have we seen a big 120-point swing just off of teams kind of holding these 2 hills? And it's very easy to anchor for next. But as soon as I'm saying this, 2 pieces going down for both teams. Massacre starting his team off on top, though, as the new hill.
Not learn something new every day. You know, anything can happen. Anything.
Anything. All right, well, it's time for Conflicted to finally lock in, but the Bayline are showing some life here. This has been 2-3 deads. We got Labe, knifing people. You know what? Send this man to the assassin, or it's B. And it's just like, dude, what are we getting into? Labe already starting out with a knife kill. I just shut my mouth. Conflicted. We got a guy sitting in spawn. What is...
I don't even know how he got the first one, and the second one is just an all-out knife.
The 2-piece, but they do a great job. As soon as I'm saying this, they recover within about 10 seconds. So this is like the full 60 that we've seen Octane hold so far, and it has brought them back immensely, but they still have 50 seconds to go before they even tie the game, Dash.
And you know, it's almost just a little bit too. Houston Spartans, though, making it a battle back and forth. Cobra wants it, but Accent wants it more. A big kill and a 2-piece combined for the side of Houston Spartans. They hop on that hill, and 20 seconds left on this time. They are going to cross that 200-point mark, so we are reaching closer and closer to
your players up in the right positions. You're getting picked off by the West Coast man himself, and from east to west, no matter which way this guy's looking, he will find a kill. 10 seconds left for Houston to win map 1. And again, if you're savvy, you have to go huge in this P4 hill.
I don't know.
What's going on, Dash? I don't know what's going on because that was a knife, and that I don't know. Maybe he had something out for him. Wharf, that was seemed a little bit deliberate. Cobra, I know you're a snake, my guy, but just calm down. And you guys are also seeing it as well. There is no scoreboard. All you have to do is, if you want to touch, but again, it's 5v3 in the lodge. Number 2 has to make a play through the middle of the map. That's Massacre. He's able to find one. Now, if they can find anything else off this Coasty falls, nothing else will come from this. 10 seconds left. Your player in mid-map falls. Savvy, he knows where the last player is. All eyes forward. And Octane go off dash, but he made a route for the century, and his teammates were relying on it. But hey, look at that. They find a 3 dead. They're going to now stack this again, just like they did on that A site. The second tick might come through, but it's Massacre, who's just been lurking the whole time. 1, 2, quick snap. Can he find the third? Put it in the books, man. Horton Hills, Skyline in my sense, it's the P3, P4 chain dash. How many times have we seen a big 120-point swing just off of teams kind of holding these 2 hills? And it's very easy to anchor for next. But as soon as I'm saying this, 2 pieces going down for both teams. Massacre starting his team off on top, though, as the new hill.
Not learn something new every day. You know, anything can happen. Anything.
Anything. All right, well, it's time for Conflicted to finally lock in, but the Bayline are showing some life here. This has been 2-3 deads. We got Labe, knifing people. You know what? Send this man to the assassin, or it's B. And it's just like, dude, what are we getting into? Labe already starting out with a knife kill. I just shut my mouth. Conflicted. We got a guy sitting in spawn. What is...
I don't even know how he got the first one, and the second one is just an all-out knife.
The 2-piece, but they do a great job. As soon as I'm saying this, they recover within about 10 seconds. So this is like the full 60 that we've seen Octane hold so far, and it has brought them back immensely, but they still have 50 seconds to go before they even tie the game, Dash.
And you know it's almost just a little bit too. Houston Spartans though making it a battle back and forth. Cobra wants it, but Accent wants it more. A big kill and a two-piece combined for the side of Houston Spartans. They hop on that hill and 20 seconds left on this time. They are going to cross that 200-point mark, so we are reaching closer and closer to
your players up in the right positions. You're getting picked off by the West Coast man himself, and from east to west, no matter which way this guy's looking, he will find a kill. 10 seconds left for Houston to win map 1. And again, if you're savvy, you have to go huge in this P4 hill.
I don't know.
What's going on, Dash? I don't know what's going on because that was a knife, and I don't know. Maybe he had something out for him. Worf, that seemed a little bit deliberate. Cobra, I know you're a snake, my guy, but just calm down. And you guys are also seeing it as well. There is no scoreboard. All you have to do is, if you want to touch, but again, it's 5v3 in the lives. Number 2 has to make a play through the middle of the map. That's Massacre. He's able to find 1. Now, if they can find anything else off this, Coasty falls. Nothing else will come from this. 10 seconds left. Your player in mid-map falls. Savvy, he knows where the last player is. All eyes forward. And Octane off dash, but he made a route for the century, and his teammates were relying on it. But hey, look at that. They find a 3 dead. They're going to now stack this again, just like they did on that A site. The second tick might come through, but it's Massacre, who's just been lurking the whole time. 1, 2, quick snap. Can he find the 3rd? Put it in the books, man. Horton Hills, Skyline in my sense, it's the P3, P4 chain dash. How many times have we seen a big 120-point swing just off of teams kind of holding these 2 hills? And it's very easy to anchor for next. But as soon as I'm saying this, 2 pieces going down for both teams. Massacre starting his team off on top, though, as the new hill.
Not learn something new every day. You know, anything can happen. Anything.
Anything. All right, well, it's time for Conflicted to finally lock in, but the Bayline are showing some life here. This has been 2-3 deads. We got Leib knifing people. You know what? Send this man to the assassin, or it's B. And it's just like, dude, what are we getting into? Leib already starting out with a knife kill. Just shut my mouth. Conflicted. We got a guy sitting in spawn. What is...
I don't even know how he got the first one, and the second one is just an all-out knife.
The 2-piece, but they do a great job. As soon as I'm saying this, they recover within about 10 seconds. So this is like the full 60 that we've seen Octane hold so far, and it has brought them back immensely, but they still have 50 seconds to go before they even tie the game, Dash.
And you know it's almost just a little bit too. Houston Spartans though making it a battle back and forth. Cobra wants it, but Accent wants it more. A big kill and a 2-piece combined for the side of Houston Spartans. They hop on that hill and 20 seconds left on this time. They are going to cross that 200-point mark, so we are reaching closer and closer to
your players up in the right positions. You're getting picked off by the West Coast man himself, and from east to west, no matter which way this guy's looking, he will find a kill. 10 seconds left for Houston to win map 1. And again, if you're savvy, you have to go huge in this P4 hill.
I don't know.
What's going on, Dash? I don't know.
Oh, we're so back. We are
to be or not to be?
Back.
That is the question.
We are so back, though. Round 2 about to get underway. We got some thrillers coming up. You've got all the results are in for round 1. So winners round 1 is done. You had a 3-0 from Omit, a 3-0 from Conflicted, a forfeit win, Unreal Nightmare over Pot of Gold, and a 3-0 by Chaos over the Houston Spartans. Going down in the community chat, though. I want to see that rematch now.
Was that 4 3-0s?
4, technically, yeah, because 1 was a forfeit. Yeah, 4 3-0s. Nobody has dropped a map on the loser side. Pot of Gold 3-0 New England. So in 5 matches, no, there's been no lose win a map. Matchups coming up though. Omit Brooklyn taking on Conflicted. That should be a pretty solid matchup though. I'm confident. Brooklyn, unfortunately. Unreal Nightmare and Chaos will be on stream here, so we're stoked to get that one up here. I know they were saying the players are getting in the lobby, so that one will be great. Houston Spartans taking on Octane down in the lower bracket. Then you have Galaxy versus Atlantis in the number 1 seed Plane taking on the 11 seed Imperial X White Leopard Gaming. If I am Imperial and White Leopard Gaming, you have the loser of Slain and Omit Brooklyn first round.
I mean, you're destined to lose.
Like,
I'm sorry to
what do
tell
you
you,
do there?
you're destined to
Ugh.
lose. I mean, it's either you get blown out by Omit or you get slaughtered by Slane.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're either running into Omit Hyde or you're running into Omit Brooklyn, or no, sorry, Omit Hyde or you're running into Plain Use. Like that, like, what do you do there? Like, that's just tough. If you're
You
one
gotta
of the
pray.
low-
You gotta pray on it. You gotta pray on it. As we go into this
That's
map, it seems. Look at the overview. This is a beautiful map. I just
it
noticed
looks so
there's.
peaceful. What's gonna happen here? It's such a
Yo, if I have a compound and live somewhere like that, brother, I would. As we go into this map 1, we see 9 seconds already for Chaos, 10 seconds. I mean, I think there was some arguments going on between a Chaos member and an Unreal Nightmare member earlier. I will not. Houston. I'm not gonna say if I partake in making jokes during that interaction. As in, we gotta keep it professional, and I'm not trying to lose my job for the 40-second time.
You know, I
As
don't
we
think
see, Markel is nice too. I mean, the kid's good.
Cynical was on or Slain. I casted him not that long ago. I don't think he was on Chaos before this week. Unless maybe I'm tripping, but I don't think he was on Chaos before. That in mind, rotation in Unreal Nightmare gonna be locked in. Wevy. I have not heard of Wevy, but he is beaming 7 and 3 here to start.
What? Ooh, I have hiccups. What's the thing about it? This is a house on a compound, right? This is just a house right here, right? It's baffling. This is a house, right? Like, there's a house somewhere. Like, I know I'm not tripping. This is like, why is there a hot tub here? I
don't know. It's a vibe, I guess. By the pool makes sense, but Chaos locking down.
Like, like, is this a house here? Because I know it's a vault, but like, are you living next to a vault? Like, so eat it, dude.
Double there from Super. Super gets he's on a 3 looking for more through the lobby. Unreal Nightmare, they are the 2 seed taking on the 3 seed Chaos. Super with a 4th there. He's looking for more. As I say though, Gano looking for it. Super guns him out of his boots. Super on 5, looking for more here. And on to the point we go. Webby gets gunned in middle. Super finally taken down there. It's Cynical to take him down. And a very slight lead for Chaos. Unreal does bring it all the way back in. I gotta say, I have not seen Unreal's logo before. Absolutely love it.
You know, the Freddy Cougar right there, I mean, all the time one of the weakest villains, but scariest. You can fight me for my opinion, I don't care.
Yeah, very early lead Chaos as we look towards P4. This is a big hill. This is one you could easily get 40 to 50 off if you play it right. Cynical trying to get around the back here for Chaos. They've got about a 20-point lead to break with our 15. Make here quickly. At Unreal Nightmare though, you are locked here. Are just gunning people left and right. The point, but Gano, how are we gonna call this? Gano, what do you want to call it here?
We're gonna call him Lil G. We're gonna call him Lil G.
Gano, okay. Producer gonna help me out with it is Gano. Gano breaks through the back and Chaos is
Mythical just got absolutely belted. I mean, Lord have mercy. May the stars bless us with light, because we're seeing pure star-studded shooting. Y'all like that wordplay? I know I did. But matter of fact, I think for a second, let's activate my inner ability and call in the listening on Chaos. May the listening bless us. Here we go.
Early lead Chaos is P4. This is a big hill. This is one you could easily get 40 to 50 off if you play it right. Cynical trying to get around the back here for Chaos. They've got about a 20-point lead to break with our 15.
You know what? I kind of put it in the wrong input, y'all. I apologize. Let's get actual listening going.
Try to get it up here.
Cat.
Guys.
Big scrap, by the way. Big scrap.
Chaos is hidden.
Nice, one more. Cat,
I was
skill.
gonna say that. Here we go.
Left
Chaos.
side
Left side lights.
Skill side twice.
Skill dead.
I'll bump. Hit there.
Didn't stun anything, cat.
Go, go,
He shot me.
go. He hitting you, hitting you, hitting you.
Triple shot.
Cat.
Yeah, they back.
Mid left.
2-0, 2-0, then one front. He dropped on pool. Gonna go your pool.
Trap,
route.
dead.
Nice, good job.
Alright,
Look for pool, look for pool exit.
Dead.
Nice, good
Nice,
job. That's
bud.
two.
Two.
All time weak mid, one shot. He's just shouting out.
That's fine.
Top truck has a top truck skill.
Alright.
Go dead
Nice.
truck.
Time mid, tag twice.
Nice.
In the
Armor,
back,
got
in the back,
him.
Webby. Webby, last
Last
in the
is
back.
back.
Back to you.
Weak in the back.
Nice, good
Nice,
job.
one more in the back.
Funny, that's funny.
Nice, I
Good
got
point, good point.
hill, I got hill.
Turn around.
Two trophies in one point.
Holding out a right, real quick.
Top cat. Front pool.
Holding out right.
Nice.
Cast still skill.
Get that, get
Nice. Two
One
dead.
more cat. One cat in our lights.
that. Get that.
Last is lights.
Otherwise,
Nice,
Good job,
right,
good job,
full.
good job.
Might spawn
In
in
the
the back.
back, in the
Yeah, in
back,
the
still.
I hunt the cat.
Good shit.
He's what?
Oh, Last is in the back. I don't know where he's gonna
Nice,
go.
help in the back.
He's still in the back.
Hit
You put
on
your
front,
front,
hit on
front
front, hit
armor.
on front.
Webby
Front on
pumps,
me.
Webby pumps.
Front dead. I'm one shot.
Oh,
Hit out.
Gotta say, pretty collected and calm comms as they take almost a 60-point lead. The only thing is, they don't seem to have like a clear IGL. Everyone's contributing to the calls and the plays. So I like what I see out of Chaos thus far.
I just want to say it sounded like they had a British person in there, and it kind of baffled me for a second. We got people all across the globe, it seems, because it sounded like I was hearing somebody British. You know,
Yeah,
I
I don't
love
know. It
the
sounded
European
little
thing.
accent.
I love the European scene because they got some dogs over there, especially whenever it comes to stuff like Call of Duty. Or heck, you could even do some games like Marvel Rivals. They got some dogs, I mean, everywhere. But here at U18, you get the best of the best, and you get to watch it whenever you want. And you get great casters like me and Coach right here. I mean, I did bad with our listenings. I kind of summoned the wrong listening channel. You know, I do have mistakes as a handsome man such as myself. But we are gonna go into this P4. It's a 40-point game. 40. Now about to be a 50-point game here soon. We do see skill on this rotate. He's looking at this bottom arc. He's going to cut off whoever pushes through it, but I don't think it's official if nobody pushes through it. Nobody even checks the corners, so he gets free kills. Marcel gets 2, but then he looks at the back. He looks at the side. His side door closes. Side door pops through. Spin move. You would think he was getting the Heisman in college football, but then we see skill try to peek that door, busts in. Not ripping out the plastic. He is not brand new. He dies. But we do see Critical with a 2-piece. We see Super come through and rip something as he pushes up to that P4 and he dashes through the door. Or they got me in a stubble. I can't even speak right because this game's so high-paced right now. We do see Wavy on this front P4. Tries to get a gunshot, but Logano gets the kill. But Miskell pulls out the sidearm. It's faster than reloading as he gets 1. But Super comes through and gets 2.
Yeah, that's a big break there for Unreal. Unfortunately, though, the game has gotten away from them, down about 80 points now. And for the side of Unreal, the one thing I really want to highlight is they really got a solo challenge there on P4. Did not get a good coordinated push. We'll potentially have a listen with them later in the series or later this tournament. I'm interested to see what their comms were like there. But with that in mind, we are looking at potentially the back 30 points here. Chaos in complete control here on Vault, and it's a team effort. Everyone 20+ kills, everyone playing the hill. Really great stuff from Chaos. As I say that, Marcel finds 2, looking for a 3rd there. Boyd will find the 1 on the objective. Marcel with a 3rd. This is just domination here out of Chaos. They are wreaking havoc here for the side of Unreal Nightmare. I'm not sure what they can do here. They're looking to close it out. 7 seconds from victory here. Marcel with another. He's on 5. Gun down. Critical here for the trade. Trying to play the point. It's super season. Locking it down with Webby. They're going to keep them off and at least force towards this 2.
I mean, if you think about it, Chaos is like a nightmare that's not even real. Okay, guys, that's my last pun of the night.
Oh,
for
let's
now.
be real. That is not.
I
That is the last between. I promise.
It's not. Listen, if you have experienced my casting before, you know I can make a pun out of nothing, and I have fun doing it. As we see in Webby is in top single. Thank God it's not February the 14th. As he gets 1 good kill off, then he goes into the money room. spins around, spin move, but he misses some shots on Logano, and Logano got the kill. But we do see Mythical on that point. Pushes it, gets one. Are we allowing reinforced barrels on
that got unbanned
Riders?
on the Jackal.
For everything? No, I mean on Strider.
I don't know what to check. That'll be a ref ruling. They'll take care of it for us later. But for now, 250, 173. This score here on Citical does get the win here, or gets the best play and the win. Really a group effort from Chaos. I loved what I saw out of them. The rotations were very, very solid, and overall just a team effort. You can see all four with basically within 2 kills, as well as
right back to it.
We're gonna take a little chat over map 1. Really great stuff.
You know what? I'm so let me raise up my chair so you can actively see me as I do this. I'm so confident in how fast this map 2 is gonna be. I'm gonna take a nap.
Oh, Dizzle is taking a little nap. I'll take over for map number 2. I think it's gonna be we don't have maps up, but we'll be excited either way for the search. I think Chaos looks extremely good. They potentially could be earning themselves a date with Omit Brooklyn on the other side of the bracket. Again, Omit still has to go win their series, but that would be a fun series. Chaos, though, looking like they're in control of this one. Unreal, a very solid team. They had some great plays. I was very impressed towards the end, but they let Chaos go on about a 100-point run there in about, what was it, about 3-4 minutes into the game, where they just kind of took over and didn't look back from there. So I love what I saw out of Chaos. Marcel was shooting. Everyone was shooting. Total of, I think, 26 to 28 for all of them, as well as kill time for everyone. Great stuff. What do you think? Got 2 maps, potentially more to go. I think we even see a game 4.
I think for a fact we're going to at least see a game 5. I'm not gonna say nothing about no game 4s because listen. You can't predict a game 4, but you can predict a game 5. Now, sure, Chewbacca, I lost my mama one time. You know what? I wanted to be a llama. Lakers at 5. Now let's go into this search and destroy with open minds. I think this is going to be really a bang out. As I lower my chair a little bit, so the camera can see me. My head too big, couldn't fit the sombrero. I think, looking at it from my perspective, let's talk about the map. Let's talk about the map choice real quick, because I mean we're going into a rewind. Not my favorite map, because it's not. You can run around the map the whole time if you're defense. As soon as somebody plants, you just come behind them, shank, win the round. It's not really a competitive map in my personal opinion. It's more so like a bang out. You gotta be shooting. You can't play as a deal.
Yeah, I think as you're describing it, bang out type of map. Unfortunately for the side of Unreal Nightmare, when there were bang outs on that first map, all Chaos win. You look at those P4s, you look at some of those P2s, it was Chaos walking away when it came down to just a straight bang out, my guns versus your guns. So I'm a little bit skeptical. We'll see. Maybe I'm just putting a little bit too much hate onto the side of Unreal Nightmare. Maybe Hardpoint Vault, just not one they've played a lot. Could be something they're trying to add to the rotation. Maybe something that they have very little experience on. So a lot of up in the airs. I know there's been a lot of roster swaps too. I honestly am like not 100% sure, but I'm like 80% sure I casted Citical on another team days ago.
You know, like it's to that point. I mean, we do see a lot of transactions and people jumping from a boat to boat, and you hot young-blooded people. I mean, they're straight for opportunity. I mean, these kids, they want to go to the CDL. Majority of these kids will go to the CDL in the next upcoming 5 years, 5 to 10 years. I mean, some of these kids are like, what, 13? I mean, we got to give it a shout out where shout out there too. I mean, we got some young players in this league. I mean, we got some people that are about to transition into that adult lifestyle of esports. I mean, let's take Hyde from example. I mean, he's already getting situated with other COD pros. I mean, we see him in 8th with COD pros. He's one of a good example. I'll say Sovereign. He's always talked about. I mean, let's take I've been living under a rock, so I'm gonna give up on this one. I'll give him more inspirational speech next time y'all see me. Hey, next time y'all see me, it might be me and Coach, me and Coach right here, casting over the. We're going into this map too, and it is rewind. I mean, I wonder, I think that chicken spot actually tastes good. Like the
I
sign
think
is
so. I
tempting.
mean, like, listen, sometimes like you see like the most rundown places, but they have the best food. Like,
I mean, it's common. Listen, y'all ever visit Kentucky? Anybody in here visit Kentucky? I'll give you some good food.
out of mind. But here we go. Map number 2, round number 1. Gonna see early shots there. Marcel a little tagged up, Mythical a little tagged up. Both gonna get out with their lives. Still a 4v4 here, as it looks like it's gonna be Logano who finds the first blood onto Super. Correction.
Ooh,
Yes,
Yo sending some shots, but Markel.
I'm gonna go with Marcel.
Oh, Wavy with a free 2-piece. One tap merchant, and his skill gets the kill. But guess who's left? Markel. I feel like he's enough to do.
Definitely could. He turns his back there. Poor timing. Unfortunately, they're gonna spot him out. And at this point, really good job by them. I think they've identified the bomb is down as well. This is gonna be a really tough one. It's gonna take pure gunny. He does have the aims in hand, so I do like that gun choice. The side of Unreal just kind of playing this hop up perfectly, playing for the intel. They're gonna spot him there. They both chow that. That is a bold chow. 7 HP in a dream. Can he get it done? Got the pistol out. Not gonna be enough. Hops up top of the truck. And Unreal Nightmare do end up taking that round. That's a big one to get them on the board early. They get blooded, but a big double from Webby gets them right in.
My personal opinion about this map, I had to watch it. I had to be quiet for a minute while I eat a gummy worm. In this situation, Wavy getting that 2-piece is the only reason why they won the round. 2 people, 1 shot. Wavy came through, got an efficient trade, a 2-for-1. I think that's a good shopping West. Now, Unreal, no deal. It's a still Lakers in 5. Now, I'm going to keep hitting y'all with some Lakers in 5. Although the Lakers did lose to the Timberwolves recently, you know what? It's whatever. King LeBron James is going to clutch it up. As we watch his Mythical trying to shoot it up, as he's on this outside below Gano with a 2. No. Only gets a 1. Uno. No por favor. But we do see Super. Super, he's a surprising player. I have never once heard of this kid, and he is popping off. I mean, we've seen what he was doing in that map 1. Although it was a devastating loss, we know what he can do on the map.
Oh, most definitely. He got moving in map number 1. For the side of Chaos, though, a much better round here. In a 3 versus 1, you're going to feel pretty confident. I really kind of like how they approached that. You kind of saw like a triangle of death forming there. It all just kind of closed in on him. Not anything Super can do there, getting shot at from everywhere. And that's a big win for Chaos. They're going to be able to tie this back up and not give any early momentum back to Early Nightmare. Coming off a strong map 1, you do not want to give any hope over to that other team after you really did put the pedal to the metal in map 1. For map 2 now, it's round 3 getting underway. Chaos on the attack again. Last time we did see them get first blood, but they weren't able to convert it.
You know, one thing about it, whenever you watch the map goes on, I think you need to take a second to process this, right? You want to look whenever you see this. I want you to pay attention to what's going on in the map right now. They're holding their lanes. They're making sure their ARs are winning. Their ARs are winning. You watch as go into it. Mythical right here. Perfect example. Holding that lane, him and Super pushes up. It's like actual warfare. You got somebody giving you cover fire while you push up, and you take care of the enemy. You work together. Chaos is going to be able to compete with Unreal if they do that again. You know, they won't be able to. Let me correct myself. They won't be able to. Unreal, they're playing for their trades. They're playing together. My chest is hurting right now because I am just so excited to watch this great gameplay of Surfing Sport. Because now we see Critical. He gets info. They're all on B, man. They're on B. The Brits are coming. But Logano with a dive-in shot but we do see Logano try to play his life. Mythical does get a kill, and we see Logano right there in that. I'll call that mid. I don't know what to call that actually.
Electrical. I just call it electrical. I don't
That's
know.
the
I
building,
don't know
but
if that's
I'm
what I
talking about
call
the
it.
hedges. Hedges. There
Oh,
we
the
go.
hedges? Yeah. That's good trigger discipline there for a second. Unfortunately, he doesn't see the other two on him. 2v2 here now as Chaos trying to lock down this site is going to be Boyd and Logano trying to lock things down as all up to Unreal take the play. They have to get the bomb down with 30 seconds to go. They're rotating over towards this B site, it looks like, trying to make a play. Logano should see this cross, I believe. Does not. And so now Boyd is going to be the first potentially engage this.
I mean, we do
Here
see a
comes
bomb plant right now. Oh, he gets one. He's deserves his life. Oh, but
if I'm
Mythical
Boyd,
said,
you got to get away. Just get away. Now, good reset. There we go. Good play from Boyd there. 1v1.
oh, but he doesn't finish the kill. Oh my God.
Clutch.
Oh,
There it is.
I feel like
I got scared for a second.
in that situation, you should have just played it correctly. I mean, you should have played it a little smooth. You could have ran, like, I honestly would have wrapped around, jumped on top of the truck, chased you down. I make sure you don't plant, and then I'm diving into hedges, running through that P1, and I'm going to back electrical, and then I'm sliding back out. Like, I'm making sure your day is just aggravated. Like, you're like, what is this guy doing? You know, that's the effect I like to have, and I call that the Dizzle effect. You know, I want you to just sit there and think to yourself, is this guy serious? Trolling, right? No, I'm not.
Yeah,
doing
crazy plays there.
I'm doing everything in my power to make sure your day goes bad.
Round number 5 here in map 2 Unreal Nightmare, trying to tie this series up and avoid what will be, I believe, 5th or 16 so far. Chaos, though, runs into the blender. Marcel finds one, and he's done. That is a boat race round. Oh, my gosh. They DoorDash delivered that right to his door, and Wevy lines up the final kill. That is just pure domination out of Unreal. They make the call, and a beautiful read. Kind of just play right for that B site. And for the side of Chaos, it's going to make you hesitate, I think, a little bit next round. You're going to be sitting there thinking, well, they read us perfectly that round. What are we going to do differently? How are we going to approach this attack? They're going to get a chance to defend first, but an absolute perfect round from the side of Unreal Nightmare. Definitely what they needed. They're going to retake the lead. It looks like they're going to actually make an 8 hit here, potentially. Bomb heading that way. They look to take over this store.
You know, in situations like this, I'd like to remember what my mom used to say. You know, if somebody's willing to punch you, they gotta be willing to take a punch. And what we're seeing right now is that Chaos, they're kind of struggling to take a punch on this. Now, they punched the living so out of Unreal on that hard point, and we can all vouch for that. But it's like watching them on the search and destroy defense and kind of somewhat the attack. It's like their pacing got considerably nerfed. Like, they don't know what they're doing. They're going to do to counter it. Like, they had counters to everything. Okay, I was about to say, if he didn't hear that door open, I don't know. But we're seeing Super pop off. I mean, although he's 2-4 right now on the scoreboard, stuff that he's doing on the map is way more important. Because he's helping his team win, and his team winning matters more.
Yeah, definitely good stuff. More importantly, though, still is just stunning. I think that's been the difference thus far. He gets the final kill there. And for the side of Unreal Nightmare, you've got a 4-2 lead here now. You're going to feel pretty good. Your search, maybe their better game mode, potentially. One that they're going to feel confident on. If they can close it out here on Rewind and tie this series back up in 4, at least a game 4. Definitely been a lot closer than the first game we saw. Now, Wevy on a route, takes down Boyd. Straight through the street. No one spots him. Still gets one. Still gets another. He's looking for number 10 of the game here. Who will chow him? Me personally, I'm not challenging someone who is this hot on this game right now. Like Marcel able to find Wevy there. Oh, a
I
one
mean,
versus
Marcel's a great player, dude. I'm so serious. I mean, although he was doing some trash talking in community chat, I like the way this kid plays.
yeah, he's definitely had some solid plays, but as a team, Chaos falling apart here on Rewind. It's one of the newer maps to the pool. It was in the game at launch. It was taken out, put back in for search. It's definitely one that I don't think a lot of teams have placed a lot of reps into yet. So could be something that definitely could be rain is melting for a second. Something for them to continue to work on the rest of the
Ooh,
rain just melted watching so much COD.
you know, whenever you're just dude, when you watch COD and you're watching two different sets of COD going on at the current moment, your brain does not want to work with you. Because we just watched as the Thieves just whooped Miami 6-0 on this search and destroy. You know, it's just whatever.
Yeah, well, talking about getting whooped, it's 6-2 Unreal Nightmare. There's a couple of rounds, including this last one, that lasted a total of about 15 seconds. I think that's something we talked about a little bit earlier, was a lot of these guys just like to chow and get after it. And it shows here, 1,100 damage from Skill and Webby. Going to pick up 11 kills, and that's huge. I think on the other side, unfortunately, you're going to get a breadstick out of Void.
And you know what? When you come back to this desk, I'm trying to see my snack I just acquired. Pros sour crawlers. Now, I like to eat when I watch these matches so I can have brain fuel. And, you know, I thought about something, a correlation, right? When you eat your gummy worm, right, you focus on one at a time. But whenever you watch these players play, they focus on 4 at a time. And that sometimes messes you up whenever you're playing S&D because you're worried about getting all these kills. Sometimes you just gotta remember, you gotta get 1 kill yourself.
Yeah, I think these guys got caught up in it. Yeah, they definitely got caught up in it here in game number 2. And we have our first high series of the tournament so far. The cup on its first day should be really a banger rest of the series, the way that kind of played out. We've seen some teams come up before that are able to take it through searches. Can Unreal steal a respawn though? Search looks phenomenal. The hard point though looked a little shaky. I think Unreal can steal a respawn away. They definitely look like they've got control in the searches though.
Yes, that is true. That is true. It depends. Unreal will have to just come back together collectively as a team. They'll be controlled in at hard point, so they have to win. And it's the respawn to give them the chance to win. And I mean, I got reverse swept in the low minor league, so and that controls really. I don't want to even talk about it. But that control is extremely important because control is really a deciding game. Although you don't want to say it, if you get pooped on in control, you do not play good in that hard point. I have not once seen somebody get absolutely dog walking control play good in hard point. You have to play good in control. Control is the most important game mode. It's that mid segment of that series. Every time.
Yeah, it's definitely tough to come back from that. And it's definitely a momentum thing. COD is definitely a series, can be all about momentum, getting that fire going. And if you are on the side of Unreal, well, now you have some momentum back to your side. Chaos looking a little bit lost on the rewind. Maybe something they need to work on is just being aware of what you're trying to do on the map. And, of course, being able out. A couple of times we saw them get numbers up, and they couldn't convert. So I think for second search, if we get to that map 5, I want to see them play better numbers and be able to convert those first bloods. And I think map 3 should be coming up here in just a little bit here. Wait on the team to get squared away. Might be switching hosts and all that stuff, get all the pings squared away. But what are your thoughts? Control, what does Unreal have to change versus the first respawn? And what does Chaos have to do mentally? Talks a little bit about the player side. What do you have to do mentally to bounce back from a loss like that on search?
I mean, Chaos, I want y'all to see their first break. This is probably what I'm gonna do. So I noticed they're doing this heavy push into their spawn. You want to break down any momentum Unreal has, but like at the same time, you gotta remember something. You're part of Chaos. You're like, okay, what am I going to do? What should I do? You know, things of that nature. I mean, we do see Boyd in this spot. Oh,
Yeah,
that
that's
unfortunate timing. I mean, got absolutely booed on. But this is only the second match of the day, everybody. Remind y'all. So, like, we got some more jam-packed matches here soon.
yeah, we got at least 2 more. So I'm excited.
Do we cast the Omen, the Lane versus whoever matchup?
I don't think that one. We'll know here after this matchup who we're casting next. I think it's gonna bounce around based on who's ready to go for the series. But looking at this map, protocol control is one that can be tough to get out of the spawns. And thus far, I think Unreal has managed it well. They just haven't been able to convert it into any ticks yet. They try to hit a B hit. Critical reads it perfectly. Skill taken down there. Now Webby trying to fight his way out of his own building. Marcel picks up super.
Oh my God.
The clock is ticking. 23 seconds and counting.
I mean, here's my thing about Unreal. They're a good team, but they just be having moments where it looks like they don't play the game at all. Like they just say, "Okay, time to hop on the sticks," and it's really shown right now. But I want to say some great celebrations. You know, this girl that I liked unblocked me on Instagram, guys. We made it out of the dog pound, y'all. Let's get some claps in the chat, some W's in the chat. Let's enjoy it. You know, we're out of the dog pound and we're in the COD lounge. That's our bar. I'll let that be known. But we watch this Critical. He's trying to just get a 2-piece. I mean, he's just been a hindrance right now. He's 8-4 at the moment with a 2 streak going on. But Wavy got some things to say, and Wavy is showing how his gun moves, but he does die on the point. And then we see Boyd trying to pre-fire something on stairs, but dies. But then we see that Chaos wins the round.
Yeah, that was really clean control from this side of Chaos. Unreal, until the last 30 seconds, really wasn't efficiently trading or getting onto the point. And for the side of Chaos, like you said, Cynical just goes 8-4, goes crazy. What can you do at that point? Protocol is one of those maps that I think, unfortunately, if you get trapped in your spawn, it's very, very hard to win that round. You have to kind of pace out your lives correctly. They were down about, I think, 7 or 8 lives there at the end of that. So for the side of Unreal, hopefully the defense a little bit better. It's a little bit easier for them to get loot and kind of take some map space here on the defending side. Break off for the side of Unreal is just straight in one. Super finds the first blood. Webby with another before getting traded. Bill does sniff out this push up top. So for the side of Chaos, they are now trying to fight out of their spawn. This is just
it's a bad spawn. I hate it whenever somebody puts a spawn trap because like look at where Boyd is right now at the current moment. He was in a bad spawn trap, but we do see a full rotation through 3. I love this. They're taking time. They're thinking about it. They know somebody's there. Go the stun. Oh, they play it. Got the best flank possible. They made him waste a lot of time, a lot of lives, everything. But I do hear that my younger sibling is getting yelled at the current moment, which is kind of funny. GG's in the chat.
All the kills going the way of Unreal Nightmare here. Really good stuff.
Critical with the long range jackal. You know what? If I did that, Alabama sign me. Put me on the football team. Now,
double there from Still. But Boyd and Sickle able to find a couple of kills. They're working towards this A zone from the heli. Really great stuff out of them. Can they take this A? Couple of kills there. Marcel and Boyd. Webby trying to defend from mid-gun. Trying to slow down this A cap. It's not going to matter. The transition is on now, but that is a bold challenge there from mid into top there.
Marcel doesn't even... Mythical! That's like a golden scar, because that boy just got a... Dun, 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 dun. Now, if you understand where that theme music is from, you'll understand why I said it the way I said it. Now, we just watching that skill is just popping off. dude is. Oh my God! If he would have got that kill, I would have jumped out my seat, done a double Dutch backflip, guys. I would give him every dollar in my bank. And I'm negative in my savings, by the way. Jokes, jokes, jokes. Now, going into this, we are looking, it's a 14v4. Like I told you, coach, I see that Unreal is going to come into this, and they're going to come with pure heat because they're coming from S&D, 6-2 on S&D. As long as you win your gunfights on control, you're winning. Like, that's just the mindset you got to have. And we see round 1 goes towards Unreal. And I think round 2 is going towards Unreal. It's going to take a while before Chaos gains back that mental strength to stand back up and fight back.
Yeah, trading defensive rounds, definitely kind of what you expect out of Protocol. It's one of those maps that is very, very defender-sided unless you can get a string of kills. And this right here was just nasty work from Mythical. From the side of Chaos, just unfortunately some poor timing, not checking that corner lead. Pretty double kill there for Mythical. And like I mentioned, a lot of these players are able to get a lot more loose on the defensive side. You look at Marcel. We talked about pacing earlier and constantly trying to go for kills. Marcel 8 and 15 deaths through 2 rounds. Gobbled up some lives there in that first attacking side. Does lead to a round loss. Marcel Logano able to find one. Mythical again, that is his spot. I would, if I am the side of Chaos, I do not touch that spot. The rest of the game is gunning up there.
We do see a good few Chaos players playing in the spawn, but we do see that they're kind of spread out. So we got a 5-life disadvantage for Unreal. You know, the flavor that we just got was a strawberry grape gummy worm. The interpretations in the chat, but looking at it from a clear perspective, from podcaster night as a player, sometimes spawn traps are so tricky to break because you gotta win at least 2 gunfights back to back.
Yeah, this is just pure gunny from Chaos here. Got a 5-3 from Boyd. Looking for a potential streak here. We'll see if we can effective maybe in a second. He's locking down towards that heli, and it's going to make it near impossible for the side of Unreal Nightmare to do anything. 10 to 23 in lives, make it 9 to 23. Marcel finds 2 of his own and also joins club here. He's got 3. Mythical guns him though, ends that streak. Mythical with a double of his own, and with 12 seconds to go, a last-ditch effort. That is number 2 Wevy on the point, trying to do all he can to play his life. He's gonna get gunned. Boyd does get gunned out of his streak, but it's not gonna matter likely unless Mythical goes here, finds 2 there, give him 3, and they are on the A zone now. No respawns, maybe just playing for the A cap to try to secure defense in round 5. And
I mean,
that's just dominating.
I mean, if you're playing for round 5 when it's only round 2, I don't know what to say.
Wade looking for the last one, finds it, and I believe it ended 15 or 14 to 0. So a absolutely gunny type of round. That is disgusting work out of Chaos.
Yes, most definitely. It was a gunny game. I mean, it's like Control's one of those gunny type of game modes. Like, you have to constantly be shooting just to win. In my personal opinion, if I got on Control, I'm looking for kills. I'm not looking for captures. I'm looking for kills. Due to the simple fact is you can get so many captures, but before people pull up, you're not winning.
Yeah, unfortunately, for Unreal Nightmare now, backs against the wall here on the Control, though. Now they are on the defending side, and we saw they were dominant on defense. So could be more of the same as they look to defend here on Protocol. Map number 3 and 4th, round number 5. Critical and Boyd able to find kills there, and it's a 2-for-1 so far. Skill gets picked now, a 3-for-1, and Chaos should have access to a site here. They're going to hit B. A bold strategy that backfires as Super and Wevy teaming up here to take down the 3 attackers. Mythical now up in the spawn, going to make it really hard for Chaos. Get out of their own spawn. Way to play his life on 13 HP. It's looking like another B hit mounting for the side of Chaos, so they are definitely leading the side of the map. As I say that, though, they're rotating back into their own building, trying to clear out kill here, who's going to get away on 10 HP and probably reach out through Spiral.
I mean,
Definitely
like
some
looking
solid
looking at it, Hates had to come in here. But looking at it, we see that Unreal is it's a winnable round for them. It's defense. They got somebody at top trips. They got somebody buying them trips on the sidewalk. They got somebody mid. I mean, Lord, they got the trifecta of setups.
Yeah, this is a great setup from Unreal. And now up a couple of lives. Super season finding quite a bit of success here on the defensive side. He's up to 26-18. Let's go up to 24-21. They are gunning here on Protocol, looking very comfortable on this control map. Skill finds one, looking for another here. As Boyd should be able to pick him up from top. And now a last-ditch effort towards A. This could be huge, though. No ticks secured from the side of Chaos. And for Unreal Nightmare, they might have secured defense here in round 5. We'll see in just a second. I lost track of the math in my head, unfortunately. And Unreal Nightmare force round number 5 here on map 3. This is an absolute banger of a series.
Most definitely, it's a banger of a series because of the fact that two of these teams seem to have some animosity. I forgot the word, y'all. I told y'all when I almost failed English. I almost failed English. I had to retake it in college. Animosity between the two teams, but we're really seeing a bang out happen. When I say it's going to come to this round to decide who's going to win or not, I'm not joking.
Yeah, unfortunately for Unreal, though, Chaos, just a couple of, maybe even just one more tick, either that or more kills. And that for Unreal, you're going to have to win an attacking round. Thus far, it has been dominance from the defending side. A couple of kills, though, early here for the side of Unreal. They're able to at least get out of their spawn successfully. Super finds one over the middle. Find more. If he can find more, this definitely could be around where they find success towards A. They find a couple of kills. They're starting to take map space. They're finding the kills in their spawn, and this should be a chance for them to slide out onto A here. They've got 3 down, 1 member out. Wait, he's going to chow. He's going to get killed. And now for the side of Chaos, this is going to be a really tough spot to get out of. Super perfectly reads the spawn there. This is all Unreal Nightmare. It is a 6 life advantage here. Make it 5 as they are near capping this A zone.
Most definitely. And once they capture the A zone, I think that they're going to be set up to go over for the B. They got a 4 life advantage going into it. Let's see what they can do with it.
Yeah, it's a big advantage to start. Webby just about turns on Citical. Citical 9 HP on that gunfight. He'll get traded. Feeling super season, a couple of kills here as Lord Gano tries to work up in, or Logano tries to work up into the spawn with Marcel. Marcel looks out the window trying to find that one on the spawn on the point, and it is going to be A capped here. No one there for the side of Chaos, able to contest it. A couple of kills off of the capture, though, should help try to at least in that life count a little bit. Now only down 3 lives versus at one point was nearing 6 or 7. Only lives separating these two. Citical looking for another. He's got one. Looking for the second through lockers. He's going to get stunned up. Trying to check it. He is not able to win it. Super season and Skill able to find kills at the same time. Skill with another onto the point and locking down this beat zone now is Unreal Nightmare.
It seems like we're going into this, and I just had to close my eyes for a second and really process what's going on the map. Now, let's take a look at here, honey, between, right? Now, with Unreal Nightmare, they're making a comeback of century right now. You would have thought they was the worst defensive team, but they're not. I mean, the worst respawns team. And a 1 map 3. Like, come on. I'm taking a nap on these kids. Matter of fact, I'm taking it. Let me get my cover.
Unreal with a 3-2 victory here on number 3. That is a big map win. And they're going to force it to the point here. It is going to be 34 from the side of Skill and 33 from Mythical that lock down that game. 230 bombs on Protocol. They're going to take a 2-1 lead in the series. And that's going to make this very, very hard now from Chaos. They had a phenomenal map 1, but since then, Unreal Nightmare able to take here. Very, very impressive stuff from them. And for the side of Chaos, what do you change here? The good news is you have Hardpoint coming up. You look phenomenal on it. Can they clutch up another hard
But
point?
it's they're down 2. I mean, here's my thing. Let's get out the covers. I'm acting brand new. Better fact. That's what I get for being ignorant. That's besides the point. If you're Chaos, what can you do? You just lost control. You're going into this hard point nervous. You're like, oh my God, is this winner's bracket? Are we in winner's bracket still? Or we're in losers bracket? I can't remember. I don't
This is
remember.
winners round 2.
Winners round
So-
2. You got one chance. You're like, you don't want to waste your one chance losing the team beat that bad. Response. You're thinking to yourself, oh, I don't know. You're probably talking to your coach. More than likely, this team got a good coach talking to him. As we send the cover back over there. And you're probably talking to your coach. You're like, Coach, what do we want to do in this situation? You got to calm down. Got to. And I think these kids are going to calm down a little bit. They're going to talk it. They're going to talk it out. They're going to go into this hard point. What's this hard point? Let me double check.
I'm not sure what the hard point is. I'll let you check on it. But a little bit of a bracket
It's a hot
update.
seat. It's a hot
The
seat.
Hossie. It is 3-0 slain over Imperial X White Leopard Gaming, so they are out of the tournament. 1 seed, 11 seed. Not a whole lot of a shocker there, but Slain staying alive on the loot side. We did see them last series, so hopefully get to see them again later today. I really want to see more of. But back to this series, we're like you said, we're heading to Hossie. I don't know what to expect out of Unreal. Their gunnies are off and on at times, but when they're on, they're unstoppable. If they can keep
Indeed.
them on, I am very, very afraid for the side of Chaos.
I don't know. In my personal opinion, this Unreal team might just seal the deal right here. It might be a 3-1. Because I think for a fact, my prediction might be a little wrong. Because it's 2-1 right now. But, you know, I think this Unreal team is they're heating up. They're a slow start team, in my personal opinion, because we've seen them do horrible on map 1. Get a little bit better on map 2. Go full force map 3. Let's see what they do on map 4. I think they're going to have a great performance map 4.
Yeah, they definitely look locked here. If you're the side of Chaos, I'd be a little worried. The way the gunnies have looked, and heading to a Hossie, which could be good for them. That is going to rely a little bit more on the rotations and positioning, especially look towards P4. Those are very much heavy towards looking at where you're setting up on the map. So that could help them a lot. I think they looked really clean in that first map with that. So I'm hoping to see more of that in this map 4. We're getting ready to go. We'll be in just a second here to map number 4. But what do you think here for the side of Chaos? Is it possible to take another one? And if it goes to map 5,
yes,
do you think they can take the search?
I think it's possible for Chaos to take this map, but I think I'm leaning towards more Unreal because they're coming out of this Control. Like I said, Control is really a vibe maker. You do good in Control, you're like, oh, we're lit. We're lit. We're going into this. We about to slay. It's a Hossie. Our AR just popped off. It's over. So we're going to really see what's going on in this map. But with that being said, I think we're going to go into a break. We're going to be ready. Come back.
All right, we'll be
honest.
back in just a couple moments with map number 4.
Great job as soon as I'm saying this. They recover within about 10 seconds. So
Busy.
this is like the full 60 that we've seen Octane hold so far, and it has brought them back immensely, but they still have 50 seconds to go before they even tie the game, Dash.
And you know, it's almost just a little bit too. Houston Spartans, though, making it a battle back and forth. Cobra wants it, but Accent wants it more. A big kill and a two-piece combined for the side of Houston Spartans. They hop on that hill and 20 seconds left on this time. They are going to cross that 200-point mark, so we are reaching closer and closer to
Your players up in the right positions. You're getting picked off by the West Coast man himself, and from east to west, no matter which way this guy's looking, he will find a kill. 10 seconds left for Houston to win map 1. And again, if you're savvy, you have to go huge in this P4 hill.
I don't know.
What's going on, Dash? I don't know what's going on because that was a knife, and that, I don't know, maybe he had something out for him. Worf, that seemed a little bit deliberate. Cobra, I know you're a snake, my guy, but just just calm down. And you guys are also seeing it as well. There is no scoreboard. All you have to do is, if you want to touch, but again, it's 5v.
All right, welcome back. Map number 4 getting underway here for the side of the winners round 2 matchup between Chaos and Unreal Nightmare. The Gunnies are hot here for both teams at 2 for 2 through the top, and it is going to be Chaos getting the better of that. Citical and Marcel able to close that out. They're going to get some early access. This P1 time, not going to take too much advantage of it. 3 full seconds captured thus far. Little drop shots there does secure it. And really a
Crack
start.
open that soda. I like to just appreciate how I predicted what was going to happen. Look at Wavy. He's 3-2 right now. Skills 2-1. They're frying out right now. But it's a tied-up game now. It goes over to Unreal. But Unreal are going for the rotate, and they get the rotate. You know, whenever you win the rotate to P2 on hot seat, you're fine with whatever goes on P1. I promise you.
Yeah, that was a big rotation over towards P2. It's only a 2-point difference, and they are going to get a good amount of time here off of P number 2. No, wait, they spawn out. They spawned. I thought they had the spawns. Looks like they did not get deep enough, and they're actually going to spawn out. Now, Chaos onto the back. Marcel gets the final kill, and now it is going to be all on Unreal to try to make this break. Wevy does do it for now, and they do secure the spawn. So a scary moment there if you're Unreal. You think you have spawns. You end up spawning out. You're able to re-break in, but Citical hits the water out. Finds two, looking for 3. Super and gets the better of him. Help from Mythical now. They're going to secure this P time. Likely going to be up about 40 points after this P. As we look towards P3, a couple of members of Chaos already there. Unreal also on the rotation.
Most definitely. But I just want you to take some time to appreciate what's going on this map. Look at how it's just the rotations are so buttery. Speaking of buttery smooth, I'm in the mood for a cookie cake. I don't know why. I just the urge. As we watch it,
oh, poor timing.
Oh, God. Poor timings right now are affecting both teams right now, dude.
Unfortunate timing there. Checks the window, walks away, gets killed from the window. But for the side of Unreal, though, they really controlled the pace thus far, up about 25 points, give or take. They're controlling this P3 for now. Citical, though, through the back, able to find the final kill onto Mythical and try to narrow this gap down. And still a really close point differential. And this map 4 a lot closer than the map 1 was. As we head into P4, it is going to be Chaos here first. That is going to be Logano and Citical set up here for this next point.
But we do see that, number 2 about won that gunfight for some odd reason. But we do see number 1, Marcel, just, for dead.
Critical last up, looking for it, 30 HP in a dream, trying to wallbang, trying to look for anything. They're trying to find him, but the spawns are split. That is a break from Chaos. That was a great route. They're going to hit the pinch. They're able to retake the lead here on number 4. As we end out the last 30 seconds of our first rotations, I like what I've seen from both teams. Really solid moments. This has been a mixy first couple of points for the side of Chaos. They are going to try to break this one more time. Are they able to? Citical not able to pick up the kill there. Marcel gets gun. Skill finds 5 there. He had a 4 kill as well as a kill before that. So he's on a 5 spree, 13-9 for the young man. Can they capitalize on this? Is rolling here on map number 4 as they are looking to close out Chaos here. They want to send them down to the losers to their place.
I mean, look at this Unreal right now, dude. I mean, Webby is just, does he have a back brace? Because he is trying to put his team on the back. Now, although he doesn't have the highest amount of kills, look what he's doing on the map. Taking these flanks, making sure these lanes are Gucci, dude. He's sacrificing his life. His teammates are getting kills. I mean, you're doing everything you need to do as a sub. I mean, Boyd got a good kill. They get the point. Wavy got it. 10-point lead, 20-point lead almost, give or take. You never want to overestimate something. That comes to a lot of things in life. But we do see Mythical, pulling up that reinforced Strider again. interested. But matter of fact, I think we're gonna do some ninjutsu. Doing my hand signs right now, and I summon a listening with chaos. Ready, go.
I can get knocked.
Dead, one more heavy and in the back.
Weak in the back, in the back. I'm backing out, dude.
I'll be a bullet, bro.
Dead.
Nice Webby shooting my body.
No, that's not over.
I spawned one.
One shot,
I
bro.
have the wall cross. Taking it through mid and top. Stay top.
Just fucking snaking it, bro, I guess. Mid skill.
You spawn out, man. We just gotta back up.
Flat up a lip.
I spawned in the back.
Hello, what are we hitting?
Back, bro, shot. Still dead.
Clap, clap, clap. Mythical.
I spawned well, I spawned well.
One shot tin skill.
Dude, I'm gonna hit out one.
Top super.
He's weak. He's snaking, man. I hate one punch.
I'm dead.
Top
Hey, he's
player,
out
top
there, out
players.
there. On time now, Webby.
Super dead. Back tin dead. One more back tin.
Stun on time.
We're hiding on dude. They always rotate and we don't.
You know what? I spilled sun kiss on my face, y'all. It's whatever. It got in my imaginary beard. Now, as we're watching that, we heard some snaking accusations. You know, one thing about me, I would hate to get, because you know why? Snakes live in the grass. I live in the house. Look,
Now,
look.
I do want to kind of take a moment to kind of talk about Chaos's listening. Me, they already sounded defeated. I really did not like what I heard in that listen. They're very quiet, very low energy. And a lot of the time, it sounded like calls were a little delayed. So I really did not like what I heard there. Still a game they can get themselves into. So I'd love to hear a little more energy out of them.
Oh my God, Logano, even though he was basically full health. Oh, they're just getting broke. Oh.
Eight?
Oh, Markel, I think he's just honestly playing for kills right now.
Unfortunately, he has least kills in the lobby, so I'm not sure that's gonna work out for him if he's doing that.
Oh
Does have
my
a minute
God,
or two
Wavy.
on hill though, so definitely trying to soak for the side of Chaos. 50 points separating these teams. Good break there from Chaos as they lock down into the last 20 seconds. If they can do that, they're only down by 27 or so points. Looking for another, finds two. Looking for the third. Citical there for the trade. Mythical finds one as well. And it is going to be the last 5 seconds over to the side of your Unreal Nightmare. About a 50-point difference, though. They were able to contest for a good amount of time there. Good job from Nightmare. Also transitioning into P at number 1. They're able to really secure this time. It is just not looking great for Chaos as they are getting gunned out of their boots. Mythical finds a nice double there, and onto the point he goes. You are Chaos. You have got to turn up right now. You have to get the energy up. Have to get this flowing here in game number 4. Or you
Yo, didn't I just say Wavy's putting the team on his back? A minute 28, 27, and 23. He is putting his team on the back of his body.
Amazing stuff out of Wavy here. They have locked down 1-2. I said it after the listen in. This team just out of Chaos. They just looked defeated already. The game is not over yet. It was far from over at the time. It was only about a 40-point game at one point, and maybe the comeback starts here. But I talk all the time about it. The mental, where you're gonna win. And unfortunately, it looks like Unreal might just have it. Like we talked about, they have momentum here. They won the last 2 maps. A couple of players trying to hit a little fake water route for the side of Unreal. Wavy does find one. Looking for another, but Boyd is there for the double super with one, and the trades are in. Citical gonna be able to close it out with 2 there and hold the point. This is a big hold for Chaos. They were down almost 100 points, about 9.
Oh yeah, most definitely. You know, whenever you're sleep deprived and you play COD, it's like one of the greatest feelings of all time, because it's like your brain's in full use. Now, some of these kids, oh my God, some of these kids are doing the things I let them do whenever I don't got no sleep. I'm just over here playing to shoot the gun, shoot the toy. You know how the young bulls say it today. Oh, Lord. But we do see a lot of gunfights going on, but a lot of them are not being outright won.
Unfortunately for the side of Chaos, the trade's just not there. Wavy able to get onto the point. Good shots from here from Boyd, and well, they're able to retake this point. 12 seconds from victory is the side of Unreal Nightmare. King State is not going to help, though.
Honestly, in this situation, you need 12 points. I would just say play new. I'm not going to waste much time on old. I'm fine with it being a more close game as long as we win.
Now we got to find the trades here on the transition, but Cynical finds 2 on the rotation. And for the side of Mythical, he's going to send it at this old. They can win off this. Cynical has to win this gunfight. Good clutch from him.
Yeah, most definitely.
This is just going to be a tough break.
But I don't think it's a break they're going to get.
Trades are in. Can Logano find it? He does. Needs to find one more into Mythical. Mythical with the help, and that's a big rotation one for the side of Chaos.
All I'm saying is, if Chaos wins this, I'm taking a nap next map. I am not watching S&D. I refuse to, because there's no way you can blow a lead this giant, right?
Yeah, it was about a 90-point lead at one point. Maybe, you know, I bet if we heard the comms now, they would be moving. Coming back down from 90 points, Logano is 37-28 here. And really starting to get going. 4 is gonna be switched here potentially. Marcel finds the kill there.
Uh-oh.
With 1.
Uh-oh.
There it is. The lead changes in. The comeback is on. Don't call it a comeback here.
Uh-oh.
The contested team, they can still win off this.
They can't win off this now.
They forced P1, but they're not there. Unreal is nowhere near P1.
No way.
What is this? I did not get hype enough for that. I will admit, I was just continually waiting for the break to come through, but a perfect P number 4 for the side of Chaos. And we're going to get a map 5 here. Wow, okay, words are hard right now. Mind blown is the best way to describe that. That is a breakdown. It was 220 to 130. They needed 30 points to close it out. And Nightmare, well, they're probably living one right now. They just break down a map number 4, and we're going to get a map 5 search. Luckily for Unreal Nightmare, you looked great on search. You did look phenomenal on search.
It's 2-2. It's 2-2. You got the chance to change your predictions or stay with them. I still got my faith in my Unreal boys.
I'm gonna keep it rolling with mine in Chaos. I know it's probably wrong because I hadn't seen the search. Didn't look as good when I saw it, but you gotta stick with it. You gotta stand by what you say. So I'm gonna keep with it, Chaos. I hope you watch this VOD back though and take the constructive criticism. Not trying to trash on you guys. Just the comms could use a bit of a polishing. I think if you guys get more juice and get a little bit more going earlier, I don't think you have to come back down 90, but they turned up at the right point, and shout out to them. That is quite the comeback. I'm impressed. We're excited for number 5 of the series, our first of potentially multiple map 5s, as we are in our second of 4 series here today. Looking at the bracket, we still have quite a few games on the docket. You look at losers round 2 and 3 will be played tonight as well. So a couple of fun matchups down there. You see Slain, we could see them again. We could be seeing teams like Pot of Gold, Spartans, Galaxy, Atlantis. Quite a few teams down there that we haven't quite seen yet. I'm excited to see some of these teams lower as well. But for now, we have got an absolute bang out here in this winners round 2.
Oh, I'm looking at the bracket right now, and dude, what the heck? I mean, Lord have mercy. I mean, we're really seeing a lot of this. Let's see. Today is the 26th. It is a Saturday, if I remember correctly. Part of my sprint. Let's see it. Yeah, I mean, Lord, I mean, I'm looking at the. I can't pull up the actual. You know what, guys? Take his word for it. I can't see nothing. I don't know how to operate a computer no more.
Oh, you're all good. We got a fun match coming up here, though. Map at number 5. We're heading back to search. I am a little worried for Chaos. I won't lie. The search didn't look in the first time around. Hopefully, they've cleaned it up since then. And I energy flowing like they did. I don't doubt they can take it. But if you're Unreal Nightmare, not one. This is crazy. You had every right to win, but you lost. If you not close out on search, heavy hit from the side of Chaos towards B. Logano is gonna have a time here trying to defend this.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Well, we're going into this map too. I mean, we do see 2 dead out of
Unreal. The colors are swapped, but
I was like, I'm perplexed. I'm looking. I'm like, wait a minute, huh?
Wavy left to his own 1v4. Perfect round here from Chaos as they have put up a great defensive round so far. Wavy does have bomb, but it's not going to matter. He's going to get straight gunned out of office.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. And I think you gotta take some time to like look at what's going on this map. I mean, they're playing at fast pace. I mean, I like it. Awesome.
Yeah, it's a unfortunate thing for Wavy. He tries to peek it. I believe Wavy also had a jackal there going against an 8 that distance. So, good luck on that one anytime that happens. So, really tough luck for the side of Unreal. They're going to start down 1-0, but if you're Chaos, all the momentum on your side, you're going to feel pretty good.
Yes, that momentum. Yes, that momentum is so important whenever it comes to going into an SC. Knock something over, but that momentum is important going into the S&D because, like, think about it like this: you need to be able to strike first. You need to strike fast. But Logano with a nice kill, but it's looking like this is going to be a fast S&D.
Yeah, this is again. These teams like to hit very hard. I've been very, very impressed with how quick of pace they've been able to keep up. Logano 1v1 with Super. Here comes the timing. Find him in the back. Neither of them spot each other on the cross. I think Logano did no. I don't know if he spotted Super on the cross. Super not seem to know where he is either. Super's just gonna hold up in a window, and the plant's gonna go down B. So neither of them really saw each other here. Logano does get a you saw an RC car already earned, potentially on for a cruise missile if he can clutch this. I think he's got to get maybe 2 more
You
kills.
think I'll be able to take
that.
a nap before this 1v1's over?
30 seconds, probably not. But Logano trying to clutch here. He's on the rock, locking it down. Either of them spot each other. There's the spot. Intel exchange. Logano with the shots, and it's in. Logano with the clutch, and he is 5-0 now on the map. Getting close to potentially earning himself a Hellstorm strike or Hellstorm missiles. And for the side of Unreal, this feels like a nightmare. I know I've used that joke once before, but feel confident heading back to search. You win the first search 6-2. In the hard point, you're up 90. This is going to shake the confidence. If you are the side of Unreal, if you're not able to get back into this game and win this, the confidence is going to be a little shaken. And on the lower side, those teams are going to be hungry. They know that they only have one chance. They've been fighting through the lower side bracket to earn a spot in Sunday's tournament. A little bit worried here. Logano finds 6. Oh, we didn't see if he got the streak. We'll see here in a minute. I'm not sure if he got the streak. We'll see in just a minute if he did. But a 2v3 now for the side of Unreal. And once again, it is going to be the side of Chaos in control.
Yes, most definitely. And whenever you have Chaos or somebody in control of your, site and stuff, it's really a hard situation. But I'm ready to see the trash talking that goes on after this game's over with. That's my most excited thing. Because, like, if Wavy gets this kill, holy moly.
Marcel wasn't watching there. Marcel was trying to watch for connector, I think, and it went from a versus to a 1 versus 2. Mythical finds one, makes it a 1 versus 1. Mythical, 28 seconds on the clock. Why are you challenging that? There is so many other better ways you can play that. I'm pretty sure he had a jackal in hand as well for the side of Citical. I don't know why you're challenging that. Maybe it's a confidence thing. I don't know why you're swinging out that wide. You get the bomb down. If I'm him, it all the time. If you're gonna watch some CDL, it is just really you need to kind of back off once you kill the guy on bomb. You back off, reset, and get back down. Kind of chaos that is around you need to win.
If there's any CDL fans, Mercules is 21-10 in this third game of debuting.
Yeah, Ultra are boat racing Boston right now, but back into map number 5 here. Boyd gets traded. Wavy.
And I mean, Wavy gets 2.
This is just so fast paced. I can't even keep up. Oh my gosh, another 1v1. Marcel, super. Marcel does have the bomb here, so he can kind of figure out what site, how he wants to dictate this. They should be squaring off here potentially in Spiral. This is just a weird round here. Marcel gets spot. This should be a easy kill in the back. Gonna go for the knife? No, okay, he's gonna go for the gunfire. I thought he had his knife. I was like, maybe he goes for it.
32? 2-2?
2 now. This is good bounce back from Unreal and Chaos on the losing end of a couple of 1v1s now.
That is true. I mean, here's my thing about it. Unreal is just gonna win those gunfights, so Chaos needs to play a little bit.
Definitely, the pacing is just kind of at this point. Like we talked about, it was literally 10 seconds into the round, and it was down to a 2. That is insane pacing here from these players. They can keep it up here. Chaos trying to get back on the board. They started out 2-0. Now it's going to be Skildo with the first blood in this 5th round. Logano does get some
hiding that
info.
rock.
He has that car. I don't think he's going to invest it this early, especially in a 3 versus 4, but definitely
Maybe
not
with
now.
a nice kill.
Did not earn the that's what I was curious when back to his POV. Did not earn it. 2 versus 4 now. Logano trying to swing Mythical there. Tagged up both players down to 43, and they're just going to back off. Never mind. Logano gets the kill. 2 versus 3 now with the bomb down. Logano going out swinging here. He's 8-2. Putting the team on his back here, doing everything he can. Fortunately, it's not looking like it's going to be enough for this round. 1v2 with 15 seconds to go. Bomb about to explode. Logano does gun skill. 15 seconds. All you got to do if you are Mythical is check the bomb one time and get away. That is going to be it. Mythical finds the bomb, and for the side of Chaos, I think
this was Unreal.
Unreal won that round. Teams are flipped a little bit. Unreal did win that round. I was like questioning myself for a second. I was like, Unreal is the ones winning that round. But yes, Unreal up 3-2. Unfortunately, Codcaster sometimes breaks, and so it's showing the teams incorrectly in game, but the stream is correct. So with that in mind, to the score, what do you see here as round 6?
I see a lot of people negative on Unreal side, but somehow they're food for thought.
Versus here onto the B site, Logano looking for something. He's gonna get shut down. 3 versus 2 now. Make it a 2 versus 2. Good kill there from Boyd. Skill now looking for the trade. Not able to find anything just yet. There goes the nade. They're gonna know he's coming from mid, or should. Good tags. The dive. He down. 1 versus 1 again. It's Wevy and Boyd this time around. Boyd 5-4 in the game. Wevy 4-5.
I mean, this situation 1v1. This could low key be game. Maybe this the ball game right here. Boyd is stuck at rock. Honestly, in my opinion, I would have planted the bomb by now and just ran off like I stole.
Yeah, I think Boyd just kind of scared of where Wevy is. I think hasn't spotted him in a while. Got a little bit scared there. Wevy just gonna play it perfectly. And Unreal Nightmare now up 4-2. The search and destroys just looking better for the side of Unreal. If you are Chaos, you figure it out now.
And you know what? Gotta think about this. Second, take a look at how the S&D won these last 2 months. We've seen that Wavy has been really a considerate person. Like he's still taking a lot of just greatness on the map. But can we talk about how Logano's 10-4 and are down 2 rounds?
Yeah, that is wild. He's everything. And he did start out 6-0, so a crazy start. It got them that 2-0. And it's just been all Unreal Nightmare. A little bit of a bracket update. I know we're in a Game 5 here. Game 5, Omit Brooklyn goes to Game 5 with Conflicted, and Omit Brooklyn takes it 3-2. But then a thrilling tournament thus far. 4-2 the score here, though. Unreal Nightmare down a member. Opening blood was won by the side of Chaos, and Chaos now looking to close things out on this round.
Skill possibly snaking. I don't know.
I don't know. Close, but I'm not sure. I'll leave that up to the refs to decide there for us. 3 versus 2
We ain't
now,
talking to
though.
internet refs, so please keep all comments, questions, and concern in the chat.
3 versus 2 side of Unreal would bring it down to just a 1-round lead for the side of Unreal. If you're Chaos are defending, you're going to feel pretty good. 25 seconds man advantage. Rotation over to A here. I believe that is number 6, Marcel. Going to be the only one able to check this. Should get a free kill here. Give them toes, he says. Finds them. Bomb is down now. Good play here from Super to at least get it down. Fortunately, everyone collapsing on him. Should be a free kill for Marcel, and 4-3 now the score. I think a lot of ands. And. Catching on, I guess. Real Nightmare. Up 4-3. What do you need to see from them to close this game out? Again, rounds to victory, but they just gave up 1. What do you think Unreal needs to do here to close out another search? May have lost my co-caster, or my side is glitched. I lost my co-caster. With that in mind, it is just me for now. I'll be hanging out. Wevy, number 1, finds a pick there to make it a 3 versus 3. Super and Boyd gonna find 1 apiece now, a 2 versus 2. Mythical trying to swing in office. Spots 2. Or only spots 1. He might be able to kind of get out here. Wevy looking for it. Marcel there for the help. And now 1v1 Mythical. We have had so many 1v1s here. I am stunned to see the amount of 1v1s we've been in. Marcel clutches, though, and we are all knotted up 4-4 apiece here. So what do you think here? Are we seeing a potential round 11? Might have lost Grizzle. It might be my end. Not entirely sure. I'm gonna keep casting as long as possible. Hopefully you guys can hear one of us. Now I'm not talking over much. I'm not picking up bombs right. But it is currently 4-4 here on map number 5 in winners round 2. So one of these teams heading down to the lower bracket. Who will it be? We're gonna find out here in the next 3 rounds. Trades abundant here, 3 versus 3. Can they clutch of Chaos? Another comeback victory looming. They're up in a 3 versus 1 here. Logano gonna find a couple of kills there. He's up to 12 and 5. Nasty work out of him. Mythical now trying to take some space back on this map. Look for a free pick. He does find one in Citical. Now 1 versus 2, a little bit more manageable. Chaos kind of giving one up there for free. They weren't watching that top hall, and with a member like Mythical, who's 9-6 on this game, you really don't want to give up any at all. They're not going to plant yet. They're looking for the kill. They're going to find it there. Mythical just going to run right into it.
I mean, you got to really think about it. It's for you to run into a kill. You got to think, you're like, dang, you know, your eyes are wide open. You're like, oh, Lord, that could have been me. Dead, fraud. So, I mean, like, going into it, really just got to play it. Marcel, great player. Playing his role perfect. Unless I'm lagging, it should be 4-5, right?
Yeah, 5-4 here. Chaos up now on map point. 4-2 at one point. They're going to rattle off 3 straight rounds, though, and we are into round 10. Game point and series.
Nah,
Just lagging just a little bit.
Lord, it seems the caffeine is running off as I am getting dozy. Let's stand up, chat. Everybody sitting at home, stand up with me. Stand up for a little bit. Let your body refresh. Move your legs a little bit. We're here for a little bit longer.
Round 10 here. Hard hit towards B from the side of Chaos. They're looking to close things out. It's going to be a 4v4 post plant as Boyd now on a crazy water out into Boathouse. He's looking for the win here. First kill is going to be Logano. Boyd finds one. Marcel gonna find the other. The route pays off. It's a 1 versus 4. Skill swings. It's it. Chaos is your winners here. And you can see the mics popping up. Boyd and Marcel are in game. I don't want to know what they're saying, but I can imagine it is not the nicest of things. A breakdown here for Unreal Nightmare. They go up 90 points. In the hard point, they go up 4-2 in the search, and they lose. Unreal here.
As we go back to the casting desk, let's talk about it. Let's break it down. Wait. Now, dude, I was so bored during that because I seen after that round 3, I was like, I know how this is developing. My eyes are getting heavy. I just might let coach watch it. I got the third eye right here, man. It's covered up by the do-rag. But I got a third eye. I seen it. I said, this is going to be a complete round 11. And it formed almost around 11. I was sort of correct.
Ends up being 10 rounds is what we're going to go. I think you're inside on Unreal. That's just a breakdown. You're in control of maps 4 and 5, and you lose it. I think that's going to sting, and I'm a little bit worried about them now on the loser side. Hopefully they can rebound mentally, but that is not going to be something easy to bounce back from. I'm not entirely... I think we're going to head down to the loser bracket now for a matchup. We're still waiting on some results in that quick little bracket update. With that win, Chaos does secure a spot in Sunday's winners final against Omit Brooklyn. That should be an absolute banger here on the U18 channel. And we are still waiting on results from Galaxy and Atlantis. Just as I say, it looks like Atlantis putting some scores in. And then we're waiting on results as well from Houston, Spartans, and Octane. That is likely also a very good matchup, 6-9 in heating there. 7-seed Pot of Gold currently waiting on that winner. And the 1-seed Flame currently winning on the winner of Galaxy and Atlantis. It looks like Galaxy might have taken it. So we should Galaxy playing here in a little bit. Any final thoughts before we head to a little break? Before we come back.
I would like to say GG's to the Galaxy roster. Good luck.
Gonna be a tough one for sure. We'll get back here. I'm not entirely sure what our next match on stream is gonna be just yet. We're gonna figure it out once we get the results in. But hope you guys stay. It's been 2 banger series. We got 2 more to go. I am stoked. Want to appreciate all the production side helping us out, put this on. We'll be back in just a few minutes with match number 3, losers round 2, best of 5.
It's definitely
great job. As soon as I'm saying this, they recover within about 10 seconds. So this is like the full 60 that we've seen Octane hold so far, and it has brought them back immensely, but they still have 50 seconds to go before they even tie the game, Dash.
And you know, it's almost just a little bit too Houston Spartans, though, making it a battle back and forth. Cobra wants it, but Accent wants it more. A big kill and a two-piece combined for the side of Houston Spartans. They hop on that hill and 20 seconds left on this time. They are going to cross that 200-point mark, so we are reaching closer and closer to
your players up in the right positions. You're getting picked off by the West Coast man himself, and from east to west, no matter which way this guy's looking, he will find a kill. 10 seconds left for Houston to win map 1. And again, if you're Zavi, you have to go huge in this P4 hill.
I don't know.
What's going on, Dash? I don't know what's going on because that was a knife, and I don't know. Maybe he had something out for him. Worf, that seemed a little bit deliberate. Cobra, I know you're a snake, my guy, but just calm down. And you guys are also seeing it as well. There is no scoreboard. All you have to do is, if you want to touch, but again, it's 5v3 in the lives. Number 2 has to make a play through the middle of the map. That's Massacre. He's able to find one. Now, if they can find anything else off this, Coasty falls. Nothing else will come from this. 10 seconds left. Your player in mid-map falls. Savvy, he knows where the last player is. All eyes forward. And Octane off dash, but he made a route for the century, and his teammates were relying on it. But hey, look at that. They found a 3 dead. They're going to now stack this again, just like they did on that A site. The second tick might come through, but it's Massacre, who's just been lurking the whole time. 1, 2, quick snap. Can he find the third? Put it in the books, man. Fortin Hills, Skyline in my sense, it's the P3, P4 chain dash. How many times have we seen a big 120-point swing just off of teams kind of holding these 2 hills? And it's very easy to anchor for negs. But as soon as I'm saying this, 2 pieces going down for both teams. Massacre starting his team off on top, though, as the new hill.
Not learn something new every day. You know, anything can happen. Anything.
Anything. All right, well, it's time for Conflicted to finally lock in, but the Bayline are showing some life here. This has been 2-3 deads. We got Leib, knifing people. You know what? Send this man to the assassin, or it's B. And it's just like, dude, what are we getting into? Leib already starting out with a knife kill. Just shut my mouth. Conflicted. We got a guy sitting in spawn. What is...
I don't even know how he got the first one, and the second one is just an all-out knife.
The 2-piece, but they do a great job. As soon as I'm saying this, they recover within about 10 seconds. So this is like the full 60 that we've seen Octane hold so far, and it has brought them back immensely, but they still have 50 seconds to go before they even tie the game, Dash.
And you know, it's almost just a little bit too. Houston Spartans, though, making it a battle back and forth. Cobra wants it, but Accent wants it more. A big kill and a 2-piece combined for the side of Houston Spartans. They hop on that hill and 20 seconds left on this time. They are going to cross that 200-point mark, so we are reaching closer and closer to
your players up in the right positions. You're getting picked off by the West Coast man himself. And from east to west, no matter which way this guy's looking, he will find a kill. 10 seconds left for Houston to win map 1. And again, if you're Zavi, you have to go huge in this P4 hill.
I don't know.
What's going on, Dash? I don't know what's going on because that was a knife, and I don't know. Maybe he had something out for him. Worf, seemed a little bit deliberate. Cobra, I know you're a snake, my guy, but just calm down. And you guys are also seeing it as well. There is no scoreboard. All you have to do is, if you want to touch, but again, it's 5v3 in the lives. Number 2 has to make a play through the middle of the map. That's Massacre. He's able to find one. Now, if they can find anything else off this, Coasty falls. Nothing else will come from this. 10 seconds left. Your player in mid-map falls. Savvy, he knows where the last player is. All eyes forward. And Octane off dash, but he made a route for the century, and his teammates were relying on it. But hey, look at that. They found a 3 dead. They're going to now stack this again, just like they did on that A site. The second tick might come through, but it's Massacre, who's just been lurking the whole time. 1, 2, quick snap. Can he find the third? Put it in the books, man. Fortin Hills, Skyline in my sense, it's the P3, P4 chain dash. How many times have we seen a big 120-point swing just off of teams kind of holding these 2 hills? And it's very easy to anchor for negs. But as soon as I'm saying this, 2 pieces going down for both teams. Massacre starting his team off on top, though, as the new hill.
Not learn something new every day. You know, anything can happen. Anything.
Anything. All right, well, it's time for Conflicted to finally lock in, but the Bayline are showing some life here. This has been 2-3 deads. We got Leib, knifing people. You know what? Send this man to the assassin, or it's B. And it's just like, dude, what are we getting into? Leib already starting out with a knife kill. I just shut my mouth. Conflicted. We got a guy sitting in spawn. What is...
I don't even know how he got the first one, and the second one is just an all-out knife.
The two-piece, but they do a great job. As soon as I'm saying this, they recover within about 10 seconds. So this is like the full 60 that we've seen Octane hold so far, and it has brought them back immensely, but they still have 50 seconds to go before they even tie the game, Dash.
And you know, it's almost just a little bit too. Houston Spartans, though, making it a battle back and forth. Cobra wants it, but Accent wants it more. A big kill and a two-piece combined for the side of Houston Spartans. They hop on that hill, and 20 seconds left on this time. They are going to cross that 200-point mark, so we are reaching closer and closer to
your players up in the right positions. You're getting picked off by the West Coast man himself, and from east to west, no matter which way this guy's looking, he will find a kill. 10 seconds left for Houston to win map 1. And again, if you're savvy, you have to go huge in this P4 hill.
I don't know.
What's going on, Dash? I don't know what's going on, because that was a knife, and that, I don't know, maybe he had something out for him. Warp, that seemed a little bit deliberate. Cobra, I know you're a snake, my guy, but just calm down. And you guys are also seeing it as well. There is no scoreboard. All you have to do is, if you want to touch, but again, it's 5v3 in the lives. Number 2 has to make a play through the middle of the map. That's Massacre. He's able to find one. Now, if they can find anything else off this coast, he falls. Nothing else will come from this. 10 seconds left. Your player in mid-map falls. Savvy. He knows where the last player is. All eyes forward. And Octane off dash, but he made a route for the century, and his teammates were relying on it. But hey, look at that. They find a 3 dead. They're going to now stack this again, just like they did on that A site. The second tick might come through, but it's Massacre, who's just been lurking the whole time. 1, 2, quick snap. Can he find the third? Put it in the books, man. Important Hills, Skyline in my sense, it's the P3, P4 chain, Dash. How many times have we seen a big 120-point swing just off of teams kind of holding these 2 hills? And it's very easy to anchor for next. But as soon as I'm saying this, 2 pieces going down for both teams. Massacre starting his team off on top, though, as the new hill.
But not learn something new every day. You know, anything can happen. Anything.
Anything. All right, well, it's time for Conflicted to finally lock in, but the Bayline are showing some life here. This has been 2-3 deads. We got Leib knifing people. You know what? Send this man to the assassin, or it's B. And it's just like, dude, what are we getting into? Leib already starting out with a knife kill. I just shut my mouth. Conflicted. We got a guy sitting in spawn. What is...
I don't even know how he got the first one, and the second one is just an all-out knife.
The 2-piece, but they do a great job. As soon as I'm saying this, they recover within about 10 seconds. So this is like the full 60 that we've seen Octane hold so far, and it has brought them back immensely, but they still have 50 seconds to go before they even tie the game, Dash.
And you know, it's almost just a little bit too. Houston Spartans, though, making it a battle back and forth. Cobra wants it, but Accent wants it more. A big kill and a 2-piece combined for the side of Houston Spartans. They hop on that hill, and 20 seconds left on this time. They are going to cross that 200-point mark, so we are reaching closer and closer to
your players up in the right positions. You're getting picked off by the West Coast man himself, and from east to west, no matter which way this guy's looking, he will find a kill. 10 seconds left for Houston to win map 1. And again, if you're savvy, you have to go huge in this P4 hill.
I don't know.
What's going on, Dash? I don't know what's going on, because that was a knife, and that, I don't know, maybe he had something out for him. Warp, that seemed a little bit deliberate. Cobra, I know you're a snake, my guy, but just calm down. And you guys are also seeing it as well. There is no scoreboard. All you have to do is, if you want to touch, but again, it's 5v3 in the lives. Number 2 has to make a play through the middle of the map. That's Massacre. He's able to find one. Now, if they can find anything else off this coast, he falls. Nothing else will come from this. 10 seconds left. Your player in mid-map falls. Savvy. He knows where the last player is. All eyes forward. And Octane off dash, but he made a route for the century, and his teammates were relying on it. But hey, look at that. They find a 3 dead. They're going to now stack this again, just like they did on that A site. The second tick might come through, but it's Massacre, who's just been lurking the whole time. 1, 2, quick snap. Can he find the third? Put it in the books, man. Horton Hills, Skyline in my sense, it's the P3, P4 chain dash. How many times have we seen a big 120-point swing just off of teams kind of holding these two hills? And it's very easy to anchor for negs. But as soon as I'm saying this, two pieces going down for both teams. Massacre starting his team off on top, though, as the new hill.
Not learn something new every day. You know, anything can happen. Anything.
Anything. All right, well, it's time for Conflicted to finally lock in, but the Bayline are showing some life here. This has been 2-3 deads. We got Leib knifing people. You know what? Send this man to the assassin, or it's B. And it's just like, dude, what are we getting into? Leib already starting out with a knife kill. Just shut my mouth. Conflicted. We got a guy sitting in spawn. What is...
I don't even know how he got the first one, and the second one is just an all-out knife battle.
The two-piece, but they do a great job. As soon as I'm saying this, they recover within about 10 seconds. So this is like the full 60 that we've seen Octane hold so far, and it has brought them back immensely, but they still have 50 seconds to go before they even tie the game, Dash.
And you know, it's almost just a little bit too. Houston Spartans, though, making it a battle back and forth. Cobra wants it, but Accent wants it more. A big kill and a two-piece combined for the side of Houston Spartans. They hop on that hill, and 20 seconds left on this time. They are going to cross that 200-point mark, so we are reaching closer and closer to
your players up in the right positions. You're getting picked off by the West Coast man himself, and from east to west, no matter which way this guy's looking, he will find a kill. 10 seconds left for Houston to win map 1. And again, if you're savvy, you have to go huge in this P4 hill.
I don't know.
What's going on, Dash? I don't know what's going on, because that was a knife, and I don't know, maybe he had something out for him. Worf, that seemed a little bit deliberate. Cobra, I know you're a snake, my guy, but just calm down. And you guys are also seeing it as well. There is no scoreboard. All you have to do is, if you want to touch, but again, it's 5v3 in the lives. Number 2 has to make a play through the middle of the map. That's Massacre. He's able to find one. Now, if they can find anything else off this coast, he falls. Nothing else will come from this. 10 seconds left. Your player in mid-map falls. Savvy. He knows where the last player is. All eyes forward. And Octane off dash, but he made a route for the century, and his teammates were relying on it. But hey, look at that. They find a 3 dead. They're going to now stack this again, just like they did on that A site. The second tick might come through, but it's Massacre, who's just been lurking the whole time. 1, 2, quick snap. Can he find the third? Put it in the books, man. Horton Hills, Skyline in my sense, it's the P3, P4 chain dash. How many times have we seen a big 120-point swing just off of teams kind of holding these two hills? And it's very easy to anchor for negs. But as soon as I'm saying this, two pieces going down for both teams. Massacre starting his team off on top, though, as the new hill.
Not learn something new every day. You know, anything can happen. Anything.
Anything. All right, well, it's time for Conflicted to finally lock in, but the Bayline are showing some life here. This has been 2-3 deads. We got Leib knifing people. You know what? Send this man to the assassin, or it's B. And it's just like, dude, what are we getting into? Leib already starting out with a knife kill. Just shut my mouth. Conflicted. We got a guy sitting in spawn. What is...
I don't even know how he got the first one, and the second one is just an all-out knife battle.
The two-piece, but they do a great job. As soon as I'm saying this, they recover within about 10 seconds. So this is like the full 60 that we've seen Octane hold so far, and it has brought them back immensely, but they still have 50 seconds to go before they even tie the game, Dash.
And you know, it's almost just a little bit too. Houston Spartans, though, making it a battle back and forth. Cobra wants it, but Accent wants it more. A big kill and a two-piece combined for the side of Houston Spartans. They hop on that hill, and 20 seconds left on this time. They are going to cross that 200-point mark, so we are reaching closer and closer to
your players up in the right positions. You're getting picked off by the West Coast man himself. And from east to west, no matter which way this guy's looking, he will find a kill. 10 seconds left for Houston to win map 1. And again, if you're savvy, you have to go huge in this P4 hill.
I don't know.
What's going on, Dash? I don't know what's going on, because that was a knife, and I don't know, maybe he had something out for him. Worf, seemed a little bit deliberate. Cobra, I know you're a snake, my guy, but just just calm down. And you guys are also seeing it as well. There is no scoreboard. All you have to do is, if you want the touch, but again, it's 5v3 in the lives. Number 2 has to make a play through the middle of the map. That's Massacre. He's able to find one. Now, if they can find anything else off this, Coasty falls. Nothing else will come from this. 10 seconds left. Your player in mid map falls. Savvy, he knows where the last player is. All eyes forward. And Octane to off dash, but he made a route for the century, and his teammates were relying on it. But hey, look at that. They found a 3 dead. They're going to now stack this again, just like they did on that A site. The second tick might come through, but it's Massacre, who's just been lurking the whole time. 1, 2, quick snap. Can he find the third? Put it in the books, man. Horton Hills, Skyline in my sense, it's the P3, P4 chain dash. How many times have we seen a big 120-point swing just off of teams kind of holding these 2 hills? And it's very easy to anchor for next. But as soon as I'm saying this, 2 pieces going down for both teams. Massacre starting his team off on top, though, as the new hill.
But not learn something new every day. You know, anything can happen. Anything.
Anything. All right, well, it's time for Conflicted to finally lock in, but the Bayline are showing some life here. This has been 2-3 deads. We got Labe, knifing people. You know what? Send this man to the assassin, or it's B. And it's just like, dude, what are we getting into? Labe already starting out with a knife kill. Just shut my mouth. Conflicted. We got a guy sitting in spawn. What is...
I don't even know how he got the first one, and the second one is just an all-out knife.
The 2-piece, but they do a great job. As soon as I'm saying this, they recover within about 10 seconds. So this is like the full 60 that we've seen Octane hold so far, and it has brought them back immensely, but they still have 50 seconds to go before they even tie the game, Dash.
And you know, it's almost just a little bit too. Houston Spartans, though, making it a battle back and forth. Cobra wants it, but Accent wants it more. A big kill and a 2-piece combined for the side of Houston Spartans. They hop on that hill, and 20 seconds left on this time. They are going to cross that 200-point mark. So we are reaching closer and closer to
your players up in the right positions. You're getting picked off by the West Coast man himself, and from east to west, no matter which way this guy's looking, he will find a kill. 10 seconds left for Houston to win map 1. And again, if you're savvy, you have to go huge in this P4 hill.
I don't know.
What's going on, Dash? I don't know what's going on, because that was a knife, and that, I don't know, maybe he had something out for him. Worf, that seemed a little bit deliberate. Cobra, I know you're a snake, my guy, but just calm down. And you guys are also seeing it as well. There is no scoreboard. All you have to do is, if you want the touch, but again, it's 5v3 in the lives. Number 2 has to make a play through the middle of the map. That's Massacre. He's able to find one. Now, if they can find anything else off this, Coasty falls. Nothing else will come from this. 10 seconds left. Your player in mid map falls. Savvy, he knows where the last player is. All eyes forward. And Octane to off dash, but he made a route for the century, and his teammates were relying on it. But hey, look at that. They found a 3 dead. They're going to now stack this again, just like they did on that A site. The second tick might come through, but it's Massacre, who's just been lurking the whole time. 1, 2, quick snap. Can he find the third? Put it in.
back
You
to
know,
everyone.
during this intermission, I almost made chicken wings. Oh my lord, what's that? I got chicken rings in the air fryer right now, guys. Like, that's how long it took to get to this match. Like, one person torched almost 30 minutes of time. Let's give that person some props, because I got some chicken rings ready to go, and y'all know how good chicken rings are. But let's take a look at this map set that we got going on for this next map. We got a Vault, Red Card, Hussey, Skyline Protocol. Oof. Bang out, bang out. Hussey, give or take, bang out, Proto. As we go into this map 1, or the Galaxy versus Slain. I mean, Coach already predicted Slain off the rip. Didn't even give me a chance to even read it. You know, yeah, or dead off the rip. Jesus. I mean,
That's
it's
my guy JV. I'm just saying, JV. I've casted a couple of his games. Slain. This is my 3rd time casting them. They are legit. Unfortunately for them, they ran into an absolute buzzsaw in the form of Omid Brooklyn to start this season. But I think they're one of the top 3 teams in this tournament. I expect them to make a run here. They did win 3-0 in the last series. I'm expecting either a 3-0 or a 3-1.
You're expecting a 3-0 or 3-1. So they didn't get a map against Omid, but you expect somebody to get a map against them. Is what I'm hearing.
I don't think they're gonna give up a map, but I'm gonna give Galaxy here kind of the benefit of the doubt here. They've got some dogs that definitely could get going. I know K9 especially one that I kind of look towards to maybe step up in the slaying department for the team. On the other side for Slain, across the board, just really great gunnies. I've been very impressed with what they've been able to accomplish here on the first day of the cup. This is Galaxy though with the lead again. As I say it though, broken down and Galaxy still in the hold. Okay, we are back and forth here.
Hold up, y'all. I'm gonna go check on my chicken rings. When I come back, the score is probably gonna be Galaxy 54, Slain 50.
Kills there from Wandale and Citical here as they look to lock down the last 15 seconds of this last hill. Rotations are in here. Wandale looks for it. Reckless and Rix able to find a couple of kills on to New. They also are soaking this old, so kills there. Able to pick up a couple is Citical though. He gets a big double. They're gonna have early access to this P3 over here on the street. This really just great stuff out of the side of Slain on this rotation. The Galaxy has done an amazing job thus far into this series. I'm very impressed on this map 1 and Vault how they've managed some of these rotations. Even though they were just getting absolutely done to start this game. Basically every player currently at around 5 or 6 kills. Couple sitting at 7 now, but very, very close across the board. This is a lot more even of a matchup than I expected initially. Personally, though, I don't know much about these teams. I haven't watched enough U18 to say I'm super knowledgeable about them. Galaxy, the number 5 seed here, and it is 54 to 44 currently, 45 going towards probably going to be a lead change here.
You know what? When I came back 54 to 50, I caught it. I caught it. I like that to be known, everybody. I have that knowledge. And I just wanted you to know that K9 Drew, he's probably one of their best players. I mean, I remember I used to watch him play on I used to watch him play him and I forgot who else. 2 people, they was on an old team back like near last year. This kid's good. But this Galaxy team might actually be the truth because I mean they're keeping up with the Slain team. I mean, Slain probably doesn't have the energy right now. They're like, dang, we just lost to Omid. What do we do? I wouldn't go into this game thinking it's easy licks. Easy licks will always turn into a bad lick. And I mean, look at that. I mean, they get the point. They could tie it up off at this one point, I think. No, they cannot. But it will get them close to tying it up going into that P1. Reckless. I mean, I like what he's doing right here, but his back's completely exposed unless number 6 is watching over him. But he does get the kill on Chief, who's holding over that top. I mean, they're just pushing everything, and I love it. They're not playing slow. They know where they're at all times. Eyes on JV, gets the kill on JV, jumps into point. Dodges Cat, looks at Cat, but that's a good play out of him. Oh my God. I mean, I like what I'm
Windy in
seeing
here.
right now.
It's a little windy with those shots.
I mean, it's a little windy, but there's a lot of pillars near, so I mean, it's
Those
understandable.
pillars are dipping. About a 20-point lead here for the side of Slane as they are really trying to hold on to this as best they can. A really good job by Galaxy breaking into that P4, getting the last few seconds to close. Onto this P1, it's been a slight advantage towards Slane, but
Oh, they
That
did
was a
not just
flick.
let JV do that.
that was a flick. Shifu able to get a couple of kills as well before being traded. This is just going back and forth. It's kind of hard to look at in the kill feed because they're both blue. One's a light blue, one's a little bit darker. So if you're unable to tell what team is which, the kind of light, almost green
The
blue
first
is
four
Slane.
numbers, is Slane, and the fifth and through 6 is Galaxy. We're gonna use our brains. We're gonna use
We
our
also have
contextual clues.
64. We also have 64 up here. Number
What?
64 critical on the scoreboard. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you know what? This is our first time ever seeing Codcaster being broken.
That is definitely not my first. I'll tell you what, it is.
This
Sometimes
is
a
most
pain.
definitely our first time. You know what? Podcaster never breaks. I don't know what this is. Oh my God.
Yep, most
And if you couldn't
definitely.
tell, I am being sarcastic, everybody in the chat. Podcaster is not nice to us.
Play there from Reckless, picks up a nice double there as they are now tie things back up. Ricks currently on a 5-3 at 17 and 14. Looking for another is Reckless. A little extra shots, making sure he finds the kill there. 5 and 3 the streaks currently for Ricks and Reckless. K9 Drew finds one, Reckless finds one. Ricks, the only one still up. He's gonna chow the point. I'm a little bit surprised to see him chow so close to a cruise, maybe trying to get onto the point to try to get those OBJ points. But instead, he's actually going to slide out and get gunned. So, still no cruise secured and about a 10-point lead for the side of Slane. It definitely has cut down quite a bit, nearing 40 off the last hill. So, a great hold here from Galaxy on P.
If they ask for a tip after my meal, I'll only give them $5 maximum. That's a saying that I just do not want to understand. $5 is a crazy amount because you could tell it's a 5-point differential. I played that wordplay so great, didn't I? Now, as we go into this P3, Galaxy is keeping up. I mean, Lord. Drix and Reckless are just holding it. But let's give a shout out to that boy Royal because he's trying to put the crown on top of his head like he's LeBron. Oh my God, my wordplay is so great today, y'all. I'm happy I got my chicken rings coming through. They're about to go. They're going crazy.
Currently, the lead in favor of Galaxy. Slane trying to fight back into this point. They have control of it currently. Reckless on a route. Can Shifu pick this up? He sees two, gets one, looking for the second with a pistol. He gets it. Nice double from Shifu. They should hold the point for now and retake the lead here. Slane leading the way here on Vault.
But that being said, I'm checking on my chicken rings again, chat. You're in the halfway mark. Like y'all want to understand how long this match took to come together. I have chicken wings almost done in the air fryer of all things. Oh.
Shots out of Royal there. 24 and 21, looking for more. And he's not going to find more there. Good plays out of the side of Galaxy there to try to capitalize on that. K9 Drew looking for one. He finds one, looking for another. Good trades from JD. Galaxy in control over this P1 area. They're looking to lock down this mid-pillaged area, get some stoke time here on P1 on their second set of rotations. Or sorry, third set of rotations already. Sometimes I forget there was one start here. One looking for the second here, knows he's in mid, but absolutely gone. Double there from Drew before being traded out. Should allow Royal to potentially get this one on point, maybe look for another. Doesn't quite find it. JD with the Omni movement, able to take his trade. Back into fourth we go here. 30-point lead for the side of Slane. Galaxy looking for the rotation. They should have it here. Gunfight though. Citical able to find two. Shifu finds one. One member of Galaxy is holding down this spawn. Drix doing everything he can potentially to hold down these spawns. Team spawns out. Back on P. trying to help out and hold down the P2 back spawns.
But he
It
does
is
have a
working.
flank. He does have a flank. If he gets one kill can change this whole game right now. And he gets it. And yes, they flip the ball. Whoa. Never mind. One day of this. I forgot about that. GG's in the chat. My feelings are a little bit hurt. Yeah. But guys, you know, if a girl ever blocks you, we spent a little bit talking about females earlier, but if a girl blocks you, don't interact, don't chase. Chase for 1 day, 2 days at max, 3 days. If she's tripping, you invest in it. So after you done, leave her alone. Not in a bad way. You just be nonchalant, guys. Remember, you did nothing wrong. Don't act like you did something wrong. Lesson of the day. Now, going into this, we're going into this P3. It's like a 54-point differential. I mean, Galaxy has to do something in order to come back. Is he expecting his gun?
I'm not
Am I
sure
the only
what
one to
that
see
was.
that? Am
I
I the
don't
only
know
one
what
to
that
see
was,
that?
but Citical finds 2 there. Big ones. Going to be Reckless on the point for now for Galaxy. And Slane is looking to close this out. They got 23 points to victory, but we've seen a breakdown before today. Just last match, you saw a crazy hard.
I don't want to talk about that breakdown. That actually hurt my feelings because I had so much faith in them boys.
Yeah, an unfortunate breakdown, but back into this one. This could close out here. 5 points to victory here. Galaxy really playing this slow. They're going to get gunned here. 2-1. Oh, can't get the last. It's over.
And map
Slane.
1 goes to Slane. You know what? This might be a bang out of a series. You know what? You said Slane. I got Galaxy. I got 3-1 Galaxy. I got them winning the next 3 in a row.
I'd be impressed to see that. We'll see.
6-3 on search. 3-2 on control. 250 to 192 hard point.
Definitely possible.
All my predictions laid out. All my predictions laid out. And you know what's so crazy? Hadouken! Because I think I'm the... But you know what? Y'all notice how we have some NFL gear on. Today's theme was NFL based. And now we're in the 7th round of the draft. I feel like we should give our updates yet again. See what our teams picked. Well, I'm representing 49ers. He's representing the Chargers. Philip Rivers is not there no more, so I don't know if it's a franchise no more. Just Herbert.
Oh.
He is, I guess.
Wild calm. Wild calm. Yeah, it's been an interesting couple last picks here from both those teams, but more kind of looking back towards this bracket update. We didn't have it before this started, but Houston does defeat Octane. The Houston Spartans advance on a 3-1 victory. They're playing Pot of Gold currently. Winner of that will take on Conflicted. The winner of this will take on Unreal Nightmare, who you did see just before this.
The 49ers picked up another QB.
Sounds about right. We're going to be heading to Search and Destroy here in just a couple of moments.
Chicken
I like
wings.
what I saw out of Slane. I really like what I saw out of Slane. They look phenomenal here. They are up 250 to 178 at the end of it. Really good fight out of Galaxy, though. They were a team that I thought coming into this definitely could be a dark horse to maybe make a run. But unfortunately for them, they run into the 1 seed in the 2nd round of losers. So very, very unfortunate. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes here with game number 2. Game number 2 getting underway. Sorry we missed the first round there. We're being set up on the stream side, but Slane takes round number 1 as predicted for at least my side. Shifu with 2 here. Go ahead and take a peek at least kill cam here. He's gonna go ahead and kill his teammate, or at least put a shot into him. Doesn't matter though, finds the kill, and it is Slane taking an early lead here on red card. I will say I really do like this map a lot for Slane. especially when you look at how they played throughout the 3 series I've been able to watch them. This being the third, I'm very, very impressed with how they approach have control, how they approach team fights, especially when they have a 2-on-2 or a 3-on-3. They've done really well. We'll see how they can handle a full B hit, though, from the side of Galaxy. Wandale tries to run up. He doesn't see them, and he just gets blooded. 3 versus 4 now. Shifu on the ropes here, knows one's trying to challenge, put some shots into him. He should get traded. Does get, or not traded, gets picked off. Reckless finds the kill onto Shifu. Now a quick 4v2 Galaxy, finding picks all over the board. Sitco looking for one, spots the whole team. Gets a little bit more than he bargained for, and
One thing about this
able to find the
Galaxy,
kill.
attack is they're just getting these kills efficiently. If you look at their KDs right now, you see a lot of them getting the kill before they die.
Yeah, doing a good job here. He's just gonna blow himself up to not give them any kills there. Try to avoid any interesting strat, but definitely it's a strat for sure. I'll give him that. Now 1-1. Definitely gonna be a great game here. I think bang out as predicted, definitely in the works as we are watching it happen. 1-1 here on red card.
Yeah, update on the chicken rings. They are phenomenal.
JV Wandale Chief Critical gonna stack up towards B. They're gonna try and mirror what Galaxy was just able to accomplish. No early pick though this time. And here comes the boys from Plane slinging in. They're gonna get gunned down. K9 Drew and Trix able to find one. Trix with a second, looking for a potential third. The only member up is Shifu. This looks like Galaxy might actually be able to take the lead. They will. 2-1 here early into this red card. Again, only 3 rounds down, but 2 straight rounds now for Galaxy. Looking good for them so far. I've liked what I've seen rebounding here in this search on a red card. Shots there out of Reckless up to 3-1. Could see maybe some start to come in play as they've kept mostly everyone alive for the last 2 rounds. So
as long as somebody doesn't get a cruise missile, I think it's still a salvageable game for Slane, even if the Galaxy gets streaks.
yeah, most definitely. I think you got to get Chifu on the board. He's 0-3 to start. He's got to get on the board, and you got a couple of players that could definitely get some more kills. I know the playing power they have. Reckless taking a little ride on the elevator here, keeping it moving on the way up, and it's going to be a full stack from the side of Lane here on the flank. This is a bold call. Do not say I've really seen this. JV gets the pick onto Reckless. Going to be one more chance here. Get it for Royal to maybe even the numbers. Playing off the hedges, trying to find one, looking for one. Not able to quite find one yet. Chief gets gunned again. Unfortunate for him. Now a 3 versus 3. Wandale does get one. Wandale looking for another here. JV will find it though. Wandale looking for the last. G-Jerks finds 2 though, and it makes it a 1v1. He's 5-1. Looking to end this for Nicole. Looking for it. He's gonna cross through edges here and try to lock this down. Again, Trix is going to have to do a lot of work here. He's got to go get the bomb. He's going to get shot in the back here. Most definitely. There it is. Good plays there out of Slane. Able to clutch up the 1v1, tie this back up. It's now 2 here on map number 2. All the 2s here. And
some game talking. There's some talking going on.
I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're just talking
They're
a
talking
little,
at Nish. They're talking at Nish.
I don't know what that is. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, some kind of issue. Playing. Hey, host has ended game. We'll figure out what that is in here. But gonna send it to break while we figure that out. I'll wait till our producer tells us. But it's 2-2 here. Some kind of tech issue. Not entirely sure which team it was, but we are going to be resetting here in just a minute. Waiting on production, tell us. Get a beautiful look at the lobby. There's a guy named Hack !Aim Assist in the lobby. What the heck was that? Well, we got a
Let me
little
tell y'all.
look at the at the lobby, and there was a guy named Hack Aim Assist.
You know, aim assist is really important in this game. Let me tell you, I'm an aim assist merchant. It basically gives you free walls. If you constantly move with your aim assist, your aim down, constantly move. Look at common spots. You can see if somebody's prone on a Hossie on that mid part without even having to fully swing out and open. You can look from your window and just look at that, and you can see them. It's so blessing. It's such a curse too. I mean, there's been countless times I thought somebody was hacking because they use aim assist. Like they was moving, all you see is it move an inch, and they just full send it, and it's like,
Kind of crazy some of the things, especially with Omni movement added. It's been kind of crazy. We're gonna go to a little break here while we figure out the tech issues here from the side of the players. We'll be back in just a couple minutes with a ruling. I'm not entirely sure it should remain 2-2 unless there's something we're not hearing about yet, but we'll figure it out after this break.
we're back. It's 1-1, 2-2. So you can say however you want to. It's a tied up game.
Yeah, 2-2 the current score in the game heading into round what will be number 5. No, the scoreboard says 0-0, but this is going to be round 5. Had to do a little lobby reset after the last one had some issues, but 4v4 here.
Oh my
Just so I
god.
say that Gdrix guns who continue map number first 4 bomb gets down Galaxy. Great spot.
You know, these chicken wings I made, I'm so proud of myself that I'm seeing the greatness out of these two. Oh, JB. JB won. 3-2. Galaxy lead.
Yeah,
That's a
great
nice
guns.
skin. That is a nice skin, dude.
Three-two now the score. Galaxy the lead here. Or essentially what is basically the halfway.
Our team names are kind of switched at the moment. I do apologize. You know, whenever I be doing this, I'll be doing this blind, like no eyes needed. I just guess it. Bam. I guess wrong this one. So me. I apologize. But as we say that, we're going into this round number 6. Dude, I felt bloated like a fish.
First gunfight at 1. Drix now isolated on the back, looking for reinforcements. Chifu guns them both. It's a 3v1 now. Slane looking to tie things up.
I think Kanon would have survived that if he didn't move as much. You know, he just waited for the play to form.
Definitely. Unfortunately, he does get picked. Chifu picks up the backside, and Royal gets gunned here to end the round. Slane ties things up. We're 3-3 now at halfway point in map number. Slane looking to go up 2-0 on the series. On the opposing side, Galaxy trying to get a map on the board and at least tie things up. Slane is definitely favored in this matchup. When you look at just seeding, this is a 1 seed versus a 5 seed. So it's based on seeding. Slight favoritism over towards the side of Slane. Galaxy, though, definitely here to compete. Definitely willing to pull off the upset to advance the bracket.
Most definitely. Like I said earlier, I love a good underdog story. If Galaxy can get this win, dude, I will lose my mind.
Definitely possible. They've got some shooters on their side. Again, the stream currently has it swapped. I will get fixed for next map, but Galaxy is on the right now. Yes.
But I want you to notice that Yusuf is not even playing right now.
Yeah, you're right. For Slane Yusuf is not playing.
He got subbed out with Critical. Dude, it's been so long. I don't know.
I don't know. Regardless, yeah. If unfortunate. Nice shots there. Here, bomb is down. And Galaxy on the left with Reckless, K9, Royal, and Slane on the right here. Reckless does find a kill there. Does make it 1 for Chifu. 1v1 now. On to the bomb he goes. Should be a free round win for the side of Gdrix. Wait, Gdrix, why are you so far away?
Shaking my head.
Why are you? Oh man, he's all the way out of the play, and it is a free round win basically for the side of Slane. Huh? I wasn't ready for that. 4-3 now the score. 5-1 since the reset. Chief getting on the board here. Been on fire since the reset. Slane gonna close this out now. They got 2 rounds to go till victory. It is on Wando leading charge. A little bit more reinforcements here this time around for Galaxy. They have 3 towards the site, 1 actually in G-Drix, guns Wandell, and it is quickly a 3 versus 4. Slane looking for Galaxy, looking to tie this up. Slane trying to punch their way through as they start to back up just a little bit, trying to find a refrag. They do find one there. Chief able to find Reckless. Now a 3 versus 3. Will they pick up Royal, though, on this flank through? I don't think anyone is aware of it. No one watching it. And because of that, Chifu and Citical get gunned. JV on his own. 1 versus 3. 35 seconds on the board.
You know, in this matchup, it's going pretty well. I mean, it's better than what I expected it.
Yeah, it's been a good game. I'm impressed. This would make it 4-4 unless JV finds 2 here. He could. Got the gunning.
I'm not
That's fine,
surprised. I
both
mean, they're kind of breaking down a little bit. They're around.
That's 4-4 here. Well, we could be seeing a round 11. We've seen a couple of round 10s on the stream today. Could we see our first round 11 here? The series out of 4. We got one more after this on night. It'll be the winner of this taking on Unreal Nightmare. If it's Slane, we're going to see a lose round 3, 1 versus 2. I would love to see.
You know, right here, I got faith in these Galaxy boys because here's the thing. Watch this break off. My chest is hurting from all them chicken rings because they got me feeling bloated. I ate. I am a hippo. Hungry hippo.
JV's in a really good spot here. I like
a
this.
good credit.
They did not check stage. JV is in an incredible spot here if he can play.
Oh, critical just
Because JV's playing this extremely patient. He should be able to get a
Nah,
free
he's
kill
about to
here
get
off the
killed.
bomb. Yep. 3 or 4 versus 2 now. JV trying to chow at range with the Jackal. Unfortunately, due to the nerfs, not quite able to like he used to be able to, but not going to matter. G-Drix gets finished off Reckless now. 1 versus 2 of his own. Finds some nice shots into JV. Does find the kill, but immediately traded. Slane advances. They're the first 1 to 5. It's 5-2 now. Game point. Slane trying to extend their lead in this series. Galaxy gonna need something big. They're gonna have to win 2 straight. They have it in them. They've done it before earlier in this map. Red card definitely a map that you can get a couple of rounds strung together. But can they do it here for 2? They're gonna need to keep their cup dream alive.
I mean, here's the thing about it. We gotta just sit and watch as the gameplay's going. But it's game point right here. And we need to see Galaxy do something. Reckless with the first kill on JV. But we're seeing it happen. Wandell's pushing his point. He throws the critical with a kill on K9.
Yeah, G-Drix needs to go big here. Got a chance to find 2 or 3. He's gonna find 2 before being gunned. Now 1 versus 2. Chifu gets absolutely slammed. And it is 5-5. We have our first round 11. Round 11 about to get underway. Didn't ask for a more fun map to watch here after the resets. Keep it even. 2-2 turns into 5-5 here. Round 11. Who can close here? JV showing as 0-0. That's not possible. A little bit of a glitch on the Codcaster. 4v4 and the final round for the map. And Galaxy, a little bit of a minor comeback. They were down a couple of rounds, but not too much. Stays pretty even throughout the game. K9 Drew.
I mean, this is game point. This is round 11, brother.
Royal hits the route. No one checks him, and it's going to be a free pick. They're going to rotate towards B. That's going to be another free pick for Royal. Royal is clutching here. in round number 11. Royal gets 3. That
Oh
should
my
call
God.
game.
If he gets an ace, I will flip out my chair and do a double Dutch back flip. I don't even know if that's a real move, but I'm gonna make it one.
Number 3 on the hunt. He's behind him. He's behind him. Should have
He
it.
gets the
Royal
ace.
with the
ace.
ace. Royal with the ace to end it. Galaxy backs against the wall. They clutch up 2 rounds in a row. And that is amazing work out of Royal there to get the ace to end it. Galaxy will tie the series back up. We are heading to map 3, tied 1-1. Oh. I was gonna say this game's over. Oh man, they were like, "Oh, well, let's keep playing. We didn't lose. Let's just keep playing." What do you mean? It's 3. It's 4-3.
You know, hold up. Come to my humble abode. Come here. Come to the Dundad. The Dundad. You got to see my face on screen. I told you they was going that surgery. I love being right.
Solid wins out of Galaxy. They're able to tie the series up 1-1. I am very impressed. I will admit, I was not expecting them to win that, especially when Flame goes up 5-4. Good job, though, out of Galaxy. Dominate those last couple of rounds. And I'm very impressed with after the reset. You had 3 players at 6 less. You had 7 and 7 out of Gtrix and Royal.
Yeah.
Of course, the end clutch, Royal with an amazing ace.
You know what? That ace was so phenomenal because, like, he ran around, he went to their top heaven, he got a kill on their hedges. That 3rd kill, when he was in that P1, he slid around and got the. You know what? If I'm a young man and I did that, there's no words about it. There's no words about it. There's no words about it. But we're gonna go into this map 3. They already got started.
Lane will be defending here. On the attack towards B is Galaxy Gaming. L finds one, gets traded. Royal trying to work towards his B still. Galaxy currently trying to figure out a little bit of map pressure here. A couple of kills for the Sidus Lane. Gonna let them take some map space of their own. Gtrix on his own for now, trying to hold down this top area, not give any free kills. Does find a kill before being traded. Royal now on the route into the spawn. Playing the stellar here.
I mean, let's take it from a Dizzle point of view. We got it from a coach's point of view, and we got it from the Dizzle's point of view. I just think that this map is going off strong. Although the Galaxy is down 3 lives, I could see this being pullable, but they had to get at least 3 dead. 1, uno, dos. Hold on. Tres. ¿Cuánto? Cinco. Hold up. How many kills are they gonna get? 6. Chifu just came through with a 2-piece. The Dizzle's counting show it's over. Now, if you learn anything from me, and hopefully it's not a bad thing, it's learning that your kills are important in your control, but you really want to play your time. You want to manipulate your timings. Now, watch what Chifu does right here. He's manipulating his time right now to get a good kill. He's waiting on his teammates. Now he wants to swing out like a boss. Oh my God.
L with the absolute dunny there.
I mean,
or dead. Getting absolute gunned. Apologies. I don't know why I had the gun. He got gunned.
You know, we're just there.
6 down on B. 40 seconds to work with. The lives almost even. Life advantage. Make it 3 now. Could be an opportunity for Galaxy to put this round down.
I mean, like, here's the thing about it. We're watching this happen at the current moment, and it's going good.
6-5 now. Could be an exciting close to this first round of control. Tricks looking for something. Royal and Wandell find one for their teams. JV with another. JV with 2. That should about seal the round. It's not over yet. Galaxy, one last hit towards the point. K9 gunned from outer. Now only 2 players are manning up for Galaxy.
What? They didn't sold it. What?
Royal, he had an ace last game. Can he get a 1v3? No.
Okay. I don't care. You know what? I'm never gassing up a team ever again. My feelings are a little bit hurt because, I mean, Galaxy kind of let me down. I thought they was going to clutch it, and they didn't. So it's what, you know, lives are really important in this game.
Kind of unfortunate for the side of Galaxy. Looked like they were going to be able to clutch it up, but was not to be. Plane takes a 1-0 lead here on the control. Here's round 2. They're looking to bounce back after a round 11 loss. The search into Troy on red card.
They're trying, yeah, they're trying to make a bounce back. But, you know, you got to think about it in a way. What you want to do about this. But I honestly believe that the attacking team's prowess is going to come out very effectively. So we're just seeing that right now as what they're doing. So we see that they're trying to get control over that B site, which is not even surprising to me. But at the same time, you got to think about it. You're like, okay, what's going on? What's your ETA? What's your ETA? What's your ETA? What's your ETA? What's your... You know, New Jeans. If y'all ever heard that song, I hope I'm not saying this like an old head or something. Korean pop's on the come up. What's your ETA? But nobody decides to attack B, and I mean, they let Slane get it, and they got an extra minute off of that.
Slane also up now, 5 lives in that category. This looks like Slane taking over.
I mean, I just it's I mean, oh Jesus, oh sweet baby Jesus, because we're seeing a spawn. Oh, this is not looking good, folks. Because look, the timings, and then as soon as he goes over the top plat, he gets jumped. But that's not gonna save him because they got somebody watching. Oh.
That's a big cap. The kills just start to snowball there. And unfortunately for the side of Galaxy, you're going to lose that round. And it's going to be a 2-0 lead for Slane. Also, update, CDL 250-115. Miami beat FaZe map 1.
Oh
30 from Little Super and Real. That is insanity from that side. But we're in an even more fun game, as you can tell. 2-0, the lead here. Oh my. What we doing? What we doing
We
now?
are going back to the lobby. Return back to Monkey. Regressing, no evolution. But you know what? You get to see my handsome face yet again. You know what? If you got any single lines, let me know. But anyway.
Yeah, unfortunate second straight map. That something going on with someone's side. I don't know if it's tech issues. I don't know if it's lag. I don't know what it is. They don't pay me enough to think that much. With that in mind, all jokes. We will be back in a couple minutes. Turning to map 3, playing up 2-0.
Yes, most 2-0. Oh yeah, they just won their defense and attack. You know what? I'm surprised it's not 1-1. I mean, in my personal opinion, it should have been. Could have been. It should have. But we're gonna be back. Yeah, we're gonna go on this break. We'll be back in like 6-7 minutes. You know what? We're back on it. And guess what? Galaxy's about to win it. Thank God.
Are we gonna see more reset cheese chance break out here?
You know what? You call it restart cheese. I call it survival. Now, listen. So, you know me. I'm just a rookie when it comes to comp COD. You know, y'all might see me here and there casting a match. But I wouldn't give a shout out to my homie Red. He's in the stream right now. I wouldn't be here without him. He inspired me to do this. Be in here. But shout out to Side. Going into this COD game, I'm looking at it like a whole different ballpark because these are U18ers. These are future pros. These kids are going to be making my network times 10 every month. So I mean, like, I just want that to just be known that these kids are the future of Call of Duty, and I think we need to put some respect on it. So, I mean, stuff like this. Galaxy won their first round on there.
Yeah. A little bit of we missed kind of how it broke off, but unfortunately for the side of Slain, call it reset cheese, call it what you want. Galaxy closed out round number 3. It's gonna be 2-1 now. They're fighting for their lives here on Control. They go down 2-0 early. Now gonna have to come back into this. Other side of the bracket, Pot of Gold 3-0 over Houston Spartans. They'll play Conflicted.
You know what? I'm currently in the midst of turmoil because, like, I want her so bad, but she doesn't want me because I messed up and I don't know how. Women are interesting creatures, people. But we do see 3 dead. But then you go, guess what? We're going to be calm about it. We're going to be tranquil. Another Spanish lesson. And Royal played that so perfectly, dude. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. Whenever people die to trophies, it brings a it brings a tear to my eye. Because you know what it reminds me of? A landmine.
Fortunately, after the reset, Wandell is the blender. He's 1-9. Hopefully able to get it going. I know the last time
I mean, Shifu's 3-7. I mean,
that's not much better, but 1 kill is unfortunate off our reset. Wandell, as I say that, picks up a kill. Good stuff,
you know,
Wandell.
he's 2-9. You know, nephew's 2-9.
Hey, he's ready. He's locked. They are flying on this B zone. They've got 3 on. They take one off, but that
we're here, and we're not square about it. I mean, we're in the process of watching something pretty great right now, and it is lit. I have to say that because, like, if we see Critical coming through there, and we see G-Drill. How you pronounce his name? I don't even know.
I say
G-Drix. G-Drix.
slight life advantage. They do have about a minute to work with. Here, if
I
you
mean,
are
it's
slaying-
but we get an instant trade off the rip. But we see G-Drix popping out through this top lobby. But we see Chifu just come through. And I just like how Chifu's been playing. You talking that Nash about Chifu and Wandale. I said something about Chifu. Yo, I'm a gaslighter at its finest when it comes to Call of Duty. I will tell you. But we're going into it. We see Wandale come down to that bottom one, and we see Critical come through. But we do see an A control not going on. But 28 seconds left on the clock. I mean, two.
Yeah,
We
they're
see
trying
a
to play
2
for these lives.
Yeah, they're
definitely.
playing. They're most definitely.
They got to touch though now and kill this clock. Unfortunately, if they don't do that, it's not going to matter about lives. They do have a 4 life advantage. Make that 5 now. The clock's starting to get not a factor as they do eliminate almost all.
Because if they win
Galaxy.
this, I mean it's game over for the control.
Yeah, this would wrap it up.
Royal
is clutch. He has the ice. 2v6. Probably one of the most unlikely things you'll see. But so is a ace in a round 11. So who knows? 2 versus 4. Oh
No.
I tried to hype it. I tried to gas it.
You over here. You the reason why.
Tried to gas
See,
it.
look, you ruined that.
Tried
You
to
ruined
gas
the
it.
energy. You ruined the energy, bro. You ruined it.
3-1
feelings are hurt.
victory.
My feelings are hurt. Cause like, dude, I want this Royal kid to win so bad because he reminds me of myself. You know, this you know, when I'm on the map, I do things. I'm lying. I go negative every time I play a match. I only do good on control. You know what? Coach? Ask Pax about me. Ask about the 250 bombs back to back. Ask about that. But I think they was playing it from the 1-1 because they didn't want to count. Oh, never mind.
They just aren't. Yep.
You know what? You get to see my handsome face again. Post it up. You know, I like the dynamic between me and Coach. Right? He's trying to keep it professional. I'm just here to be here. I just find it funny though that I had time to cook chicken wings, right? Them little chicken circle things. I had time to do that, fix me some tea, and then I come back and it's not even through map 1 yet. Like and it's been a jam-packed series. Honestly, in all seriousness, we've been seeing a lot of great play. I mean, it sucks we can't see Yusuf playing, but I mean, what ain't his bedtime or something? What? It's 7 p.m.
7 o'clock. 7 o'clock Eastern. Nah, it's not bedtime yet. 8 o'clock at least. If the way he's playing COD, it's probably closer to like 10:30.
I mean, if anything, he's probably playing with his older brother. I mean, his older brother probably came through. Hey, you gotta get off the game. You know, shout out to Asum. You know what? Never mind, I'm not even gonna finish my sentence. I was gonna bring up Prize Picks, but hey, shout out Asum.
Heading into this map number 4, we're heading back to a hard point.
All right.
I think it's Sling all day. They're up 2-1 in the series.
I got Galaxy.
They own the hard point.
I got Galaxy.
I just don't see a way for Galaxy to get in this. I don't. They look great in the search.
They've been
I
playing
appreciate the
good.
clutch,
They've been
but-
playing good. You know, you win this, they're winning that. But I want to give a shout out to our producers and our observer, the Graph. You know what? I'd like to give a shout out to Coach DK right here. Right, whatever side. Let's get into this guideline. I would love to live at a house like this.
I wouldn't. I mean, it's so open. There's like no, like your.
But it's
your
a penthouse,
bedroom.
bro. It's a penthouse.
Yeah, but
With
like
security. You'll have
but, like,
24/7 security. Like
open.
you'll have
to.
security. You'll
It's
have
not for
security.
me.
Dude, I don't see how you wouldn't like a house like this.
It's not for me.
It's-
Also, those cushions are gonna get ruined. It rains. Those cushions ruined.
Bro, you
Terrible
replace them.
design.
Bro, if you're living there, you're rich. I mean, like, what are we talking about? As we go into this map 1, we do see Wandale with the first kill on Royal. Then we see Chifu with a kill on K9 and JB with a kill on GDR. But then we do see Reckless come through, getting a kill on... Ooh, wait a minute. I was about to say the piano push, and it's K9, Andrew, Big Cat, Big Dog. But, you know, Bodies are being shot by Chifu, and then he gets laser beam. This will in fact give his. Oh my God, what are we taking? What chows are we taking? Yo, chat. If you are seeing this live, drop a 1 in the chat and drop a 2 in the chat if LeBron's the GOAT of the NBA. But anyway, we go into it. Look at that's technically a stair glitch, but I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think it's stair glitching. He's playing on the stairs, but I didn't see a stair glitch.
I don't know. But we do.
22-20.
I mean, we do see a lead for Galaxy, but like they get broken so fast. You would think it's a toxic couple. That's a good one. I'm keeping that one.
Oh my God, that was disgusting out of Wandell. The diving backwards double kill.
I mean, I don't see
trademark it.
what's going on for the Slain to be shooting bodies. Now, to anybody who has never played COD, I would say shout out to my homie Red. If he's still in the chat, if you haven't played COD, shooting bodies is the same as spitting on somebody. So we went from, so in Call of Duty, we went from shooting bodies, well, teabagging bodies, to bodies, and shooting bodies is the most disrespectful thing you can do. It's like when somebody shoots bodies, you gotta wonder what happened, because we see JV popping over this bottom white. Oh, we got one more match after this. I forgot about that.
We'll play the winner of this. Will play your.
Unreal Nightmare. That's so cool.
That should be a good matchup too, regardless of what makes it through.
Oh my God, oh my God. You know what this makes me think? I said, if I have a kid, he's most definitely playing in this league, dude. He's gonna be the best AR flex ever. He's gonna be just like his papa. But we do see a lot of dead coming out of Slain as the Galaxy team gets the lead.
Yeah, good pressure here from Galaxy. Slight lead, about 15 points. As we look towards peak number 4 back in his bathroom area. Gonna have to be a break from Slain. Early setup here from Galaxy. Can they hold? Critical finds one, looking for another here around the back. More importantly though, Critical is up here. They're gonna get spawns. That's really gonna be unfortunate. If you're Galaxy Gaming, you're gonna have to break these spawns now. Citical does eventually get taken care of, but these spawns should be locked. No, Citical spawns out. I thought maybe for a second they'd spawn in there, but he dies just awkward time. So it's a good hold here from Galaxy. They're going to rotate early and hold the point for now, as well as the spawns 2 for 2 onto the point.
I mean, like, I don't know what to say. Royal is just popping off. Yo, if he would have got that kill, dude, I promise you, I will get a Royal tattoo on my forearm.
Royal is going crazy this game. 15 and 12. Galaxy taking point for now.
What is Rondell doing? There's no way Rondell actually. This dude Rondell is trying to have his way with the map right now. But we do see a lead going towards Galaxy, and I see them winning this map. I told you, coach. I will stick with my prediction because I don't switch sides when it comes to these predictions, brother. You wanted to take Slain. I said, okay, I got Galaxy, and I gave you the predictions of the maps.
Yeah, we
predictions
got a slightly. We'll see what happens. I think Slain could still win this as they go 4 down. 4 down goes Galaxy. You cursed it. You caster cursed it.
Okay, I take it back. I take it back. It's
the
critical.
one thing, listen, if you gotta learn anything about casting, it's the caster curse is real.
Because Critical just dropped the craziest 3-piece I have seen. But you know, K9 comes through, bro. He's barking. And he is barking loud, guys, because he's coming through with the big fire.
Yeah, K9, he started hot, but now 10 and 14. Royal, though, on the other hand, he's kept pace. 18 and 17, down about 15 points, but it's not going to matter if they keep shooting like that. JV onto the point. Where the side of Slain, K9 Drew trying to work this break with Reckless. They don't know he's back here yet, so it should be good timing. Reckless finds one, looking for the other, finds it. Wandell there for the trade, but now he's on an island. Luckily for him, the spawns very much are kind there to Slain. They spawn in behind P2, and this should be a full hold.
I mean,
Close to a
we're
60
right
second.
here. Listen, dude. I honestly believe that, just then, folks, Mr. Coach right here offered me to be the Valorant head coach. I just take that with pride. Never once played an ounce of PC Valorant, but I got the PC.
Oh, damn.
Nepotism. Oh my
damn,
god.
Shifu.
They're
Oh,
shooting
no.
Dude, this is too enjoyable of a series. I can't even calm. I'm too busy laughing because the amount of excitement, when I get really excited or nervous, I laugh like crazy. Because, dude, this is too exciting. This is a bang out between two great, phenomenal teams. This is the future of Call of Duty right here. We're watching some of the biggest feud I have ever seen. And I ain't making wordplay with Chief Feud. I mean a genuine feud. These kids probably hate each other. You know what? They get out of Sunday school, whatever they got on the weekends. They're like, God, I hate these guys. I can't wait to play them. And you can see it right now. Critical is just having his way with the cheese. I mean, he's having the way with the cheese. Brother, you would think he was a mouse. But it is almost a 100-point lead for Slain. It looks like I'm going to sink on the ship with my Galaxy boys. But you know what? I will never betray what I stand with, and I stand with Galaxy, my friend. But although that's the fact, Royal still exists. But dude, he's landing headshots from that far away. You can't lie. Offer him a scholarship to the Valorant team. Put that boy on ISO. Have him pop his ult. It's you and me. Because every time we see Royal, he's getting that 1v1 and he's winning it. I love my wordplay skills because I can't believe I just remixed Valorant into COD.
90-point lead here. A little bit of fun wordplay here, but JV is shutting things down. There's one word you should understand, no matter where you come from. It's a absolute hole that you have to dig out of. Wow, I'm not as good as wordplay. Not going to try again. 100-point lead for the side of Slain.
But we do see Wandell sliding to the point. He's sliding to the shower, but he's not washing off his sins because he's getting some more murders.
He wants
But we see Royal. He cannot send the Royal to Creed. That is his point. But you know what's so crazy about it is that to the people listening in chat, I think there's 40 of y'all. I just want y'all to know something. JV, this kid's like 12, I think.
I'm not sure on ages. I don't really know enough about this team to tell you for sure, but they are getting P1 time, and they are looking to close this out. JV is beaming. K9 Drew gets put down there. He's almost double negged now after a hot start. Slain does lose the point for now, but 22 points away from victory and securing their spot to play Nightmare. Not an easy matchup either. Citical and Wandell lighting up the kill feed with JV. That should just about seal it. About one or two more good hits from the side of Galaxy. They're going to win some big gunfights here. Wandell, Citical, though, slamming the door in the face of Galaxy Gaming. One last hit if you're Galaxy. You've got to dive on this point. You've got to do something. It's Drew for 2, and they're alive. Seconds from victory is the
Yo,
side
you
of
made it
Slain.
sound like they won, and I looked away from the screen. I'm over here looking at the camera thinking they was gonna appear on it. Okay. You got me on that one, coach.
I thought it was over, and
You
Drew
clickbaited me, buddy.
Drew went for 2. I wasn't ready for it. Drew went for 2 to end it. Slain closes it out, though. 250 to 134. They secure the 3-0. 3-1. I was wrong. 3-0 did not happen. 3-1. And they'll secure their spot in the losers round 3 to take on Unreal Nightmare. The loser bracket run continues for Slain. Final matchups of the night. We'll be streaming one of them. You have Conflicted and Pot of Gold, the 4 and 7 seed. On the other side.
Y'all can see us again. Now, I just wanted to be known that was a nice little matchup,
Yeah, it was a great matchup. And I think the next one's going to be a banger, too. You have the number 1 seed, Slain, taking on the number 2 Unreal Nightmare. I mean, don't ever expect going into a tournament that your 1 and 2 are going to be in lose round 3. It's not something you typically see when you have 12 different teams. Also have the 4 down here in Conflicted, but Conflicted being taken down by what was the 8 seed Omit Brooklyn. I mean, you can kind of attest to this. Omit Brooklyn never really an 8 seed. Likely more of a 1 seed more times than not. They'll be taking on Chaos in the winners finals.
I mean, I
On their
got
side, though.
look what
I
let's
don't
get
know.
let's get predictions right now. Who's the matchups? It's Chaos and it's gonna be the winner of Unreal against Slain.
It's Unreal and Slain, and then Conflicted and Pot of Gold, which we haven't seen either of those, but I'm gonna take Conflicted.
I'm taking.
I would take Conflicted. If I'm you, I would not touch Pot of Gold.
I'm
They're a great
touching
team.
Conflicted. I'm with you on Conflicted. I need a win for today. I'm not with no predictions yet, and it's kind of concerning because you keep taking.
All right,
I'm trying to get.
I'll let you pick first. I'll let you pick first.
I want
Slain,
Conflicted.
Unreal.
Slain or Unreal?
I'm doing Conflicted with you because Pot of Gold. Listen, no
Slain or
hate towards
Unreal?
them. They're solid, but I think Conflicted just the better team. I'll let you pick first, and then I'll say my pick.
Slain or Unreal? I gotta go with Unreal, dude. I think they're gonna bust them. I got to, bro.
They're not bad. They're not bad. They're a good team. They almost knock off number 3 Chaos, but Chaos pulls off a slight upset against.
Well, they had a complete breakdown on the P4 on Hacienda.
And for that reason, I will happily accept Slain here. I think they've shown more prowess in the gunny department, but we'll be back in probably 5-10 minutes, maybe 30. We'll see. Getting ready. They got to do map vetoes. Players got to get in the lobby. All that fun stuff. With that in mind, we want to thank you guys again for tuning in. Shout out to our entire production team and all the U18 staff for putting this on. We're excited to see one last matchup out of us two. Dizzle. I said Drizzle. It's drizzling outside. I don't know. That's what I was thinking of probably. Dizzle and Coach DK. One last series here for the night. We'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Here at the U18 League. on to map 1. Slain versus Galaxy. Map 4.
Oh,
Map
shoot.
4?
This is not Slain vs Galaxy.
Oh, shoot. The names
this is-
ain't right.
Yeah, this
Arr.
is Pot of Gold and Conflicted.
Yeah, I got Conflicted,
Um,
so. Plix, Jin Woo.
Conflicted should be, yeah, Plix.
Jin Woo. You know what that reminds me of? Solo Leveling, the anime. Hit anime in China. And hit anime
Pot
in
of Gold, which is which? I don't know which. There we go. Conflicted is. Okay.
You know, I heard a lot about this Gene kid right here, number 64. Because we not from 63rd around here. But that Gene kid, this Mystic kid, actually, I heard a lot about him. He's a younger brother of another player I know. They say he's basically like Yusuf, like he got a lot of potential. So we're gonna see him play today.
Yeah, Conflicted. They took 2 maps off of Omit Brooklyn actually. Took them to Game 5. So this is definitely a team that you think could have a lot of potential, have an upset. But early into this red card, it is Pot of Gold with a 35-0 start. They're extending that lead here on map number 1. Really grown Pot of Gold in the lead. Great attempt here. JC very hesitant, gonna get some help from Flix, and they will eventually break in for now. Back spawns in for the side of Pot of Gold. Nope, that's gonna flip out. I lied. Nope, they are spawning back there. I cannot keep track. Pot of Gold, yes, they're spawning in the back. With that in mind, it is gonna be a potential break from Pot of Gold. That will be. Alright, it's a little confusing. Meso's like gamer tag is green, but they're actually purple on the map, and so I keep getting them mixed up.
You know what's so crazy? Dude, even though she's treating me like trash, I still love her. But that's besides the point, y'all. That shows commitment to the cause. And we're seeing commitment from Conflicted into this hard point.
I think we're seeing the opposite of commitment. They're down 50. P3 opening up, though, over on this garage side. Meso tries to push in, gets gunned. Mystic able to get one. JC trying to hold down this outer, and this should be an opportunity for Conflicted to get some time, but they are really slow to hop the hill here. They do get gunned here, and now starting to collapse just a little bit. Geen trying to break here alongside, that was Booth who got gunned. Geen with the nade, though, and they're in. Pot of Gold running away with this one, 70-22 score already. Again, still early, only about a 50-point lead, but if I am the side of Conflicted, this is scaring the crap out of me.
You know what's so crazy is that I just got blamed for something else about the same girl. I'm just getting my heart broke today, chat. But let's just talk about this hard point going on, because it looks like Conflicted is just trying to kill her.
Yeah, Conflicted, I mean, slightly, they're also kind of not entirely, but getting gunned. Meso up to 10-5. He is putting them absolutely down here. They're going to have control over this stage. This is a tough one to break. You have to kind of cross over a lot of open spaces. And for the side of Conflicted, you've got to do it quick and not give up much more of a lead, or you're going to be down way too much to come back from. Shots are in, and it is all Pot of Gold. Both might both be wrong here. We were very confident Conflicted here. Obviously, still map 1, but good Atlantis. It is all Pot of Gold here. Finally, some kills for the side of Conflicted. But Meso is gunning, finds one before being traded the final 20. Likely to go to the side of Conflicted here. Going to be around a 50-point game. Heading number 4.
You want to know what's so crazy going into this game and matchup? I just want you to know something, right? That every set of eyes on this match is seeing the stat line that this man Flix Jinwoo is putting up right now. I hate to be that guy. Flix Jiwoo is smithing. 16-13, 7 seconds. 6-12 in 1 second. I'm not the only one seeing this, right? I'm not the only one seeing it. I hate to be this. Listen. I treat all the U18ers like they my own little siblings, but I gotta call it out. We're trying to kill her right now, and that's what's messing up Conflicted right now, because they're not picking up time. Now they're picking up time because they remembered, oh, we got to get time. Smith, I don't know what he's doing, bro. 6-16, he's 0.4 right now, dude. Almost a 0.3. He's almost a 0.3. That's kind of scary.
Smith needs to get going. He's very lucky for a man called Meso. Is currently 16-8 in double positive, picking up for that. 40-point lead for the side of Pot of Gold.
Do tell this reasoning that I'm seeing that this hardpoint match is going crazy.
Yeah,
But,
this has
I
been
mean-
Pot of Gold all the way.
Oh my god! Oh, I love watching some Call of Duty because these kids know how to play the game. You know what? They might be better than all of us in this chat combined. But, you know, us old heads know how to play the game. So, it's
Absolute domination here in map number 1.
I gotta-
142-75.
I gotta stop making us seem older than we are, but it's so weird because the youngest age I've seen today is like a 12-year-old. That's Yusuf, ain't it? The 12-year-old. Like it's the age discrepancy effect. I mean, it's the same way as seeing my own little sister hop on the 6 right now, dropping a double positive. You know, it'd be weird, right? Freaky Friday. Like we switched bodies or something. Oh my god. Plinks is catching up though. Matter of fact, we're gonna do a summon listening for Pot of Gold. Let's go get these doubloons, y'all.
Stage tagged a little.
Oh, we're good.
Yeah,
Mid. Leave mid.
One dead.
Head through mid with me again.
Mid dead.
Nice, huge.
Huge kill off time.
Oh, Mystic on time. He's
just
goal.
got
He's goal.
baited.
Goal. Mystic goal. Yeah, just hold. This is good. This is
Stage
good.
one shot.
We're spawning
Stage
B.
one
We're
shot.
spawning B bomb. We're spawning B bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, on time.
Just get out. We gotta get out. We gotta get out and play new.
Rotate,
We gotta get out and play
rotate,
new.
rotate.
Yeah, we're good.
I
I'm
got
hitting a
this hard.
deep route.
Third, bro, top
That's
third.
good time. That's
Oh
good
my
time.
god, another one mid. Oh, there's two mid.
Yo,
Two mid.
just hit outer. Don't
I'm
fucking
deep.
go.
Yeah.
One on me.
Good kill, Mason. Good kill.
That's fine.
I'm blank.
I like what I heard. Meso making a lot of the calls there. As far as like an IGL, I really liked what I heard out of him. Definitely some solid stuff. As I say that though, he's gonna get gunned. It's Cxnflicted Wu with the shots, and now they're starting to kind of wilt down. About a 60-point lead. It's all now. Points be it's going to be really, really tough to bounce back, but the side of Cxnflicted is up for the challenge. Really, I mean, you're in a corner, you're going to have to fight back, and they are here. A couple of kills in the feed for the side of Cxnflicted. Last 10 seconds will go to Pot of Gold at 195 to 118-ish. Seriously tough if you are the side of Cxnflicted. I think we talked about it earlier. The kills have picked up a little bit, but for the side of Pot of Gold, you have a 26 and 15 now. Meso with also 45 seconds on point. Keen at minute and 52 on Hill, leading the way OBJ-wise for Pot of Gold. This could be a potential slight upset, not crazy upset, but definitely one. Pot of Gold, the 7 seeds playing, I believe, 5 seed or 4 seed Cxnflicted. Not an easy win by any means of the imagination, and this is just shut down Call of Duty from the side of Pot of Gold. 23 and 18 out of Geen, 13 and 27 out of Smith. He's here. Echo 17 and 24 and 27 and 17 out of Meso.
I mean, Meso is going crazy, but news update cast, I might start crying in a bit. I sold the bag, but that's besides the point. We're going into this crazily, but we just see Mystic just do that slide backwards and got a good kill. But that 100-point differential is so evident, it's kind of pitiful. But I mean, Cxnflicted is picking up some time right now. Oh my god, I sold the bag, y'all. And we're just going into this crazily.
Yeah, this is unfortunate for the side of Cxnflicted. Finally getting some good time here on towards this stadium side, but Meso trying to call game here. Does get gunned 2 for 2 here. Chance for the side of Cxnflicted to soak these 30 seconds. Maybe make this a bit of a game. If you are the side of Cxnflicted, kind of have to start thinking about playing basically perfect COD from this point on. They've done it here on this stadium point. But if you are Smith, you finally get a couple of kills on the board. That's a big double. Can the reinforcements get there? No, they're going to play for P1 here. a lot of kills in the feed. Conflicted does get 3 down for the 4th, and this is actually a little bit of a comeback starting to mount. This would get second 100-point comeback we've seen today. I'm trying not to jinx it, but man, it would be crazy to see kills in favor of Conflicted. Plix nearing positive after being double negative at one point. Really a great comeback from him.
I mean,
Still
this
need to
is
get
a
little bit more
comeback story.
points.
If they manage to tie this game up at the current moment, dude, this will be the craziest comeback I've seen yet. Because it was.
We had one other one.
No, don't talk about the other one because my prediction got messed up because of that one. I'm still mad about that one.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, Meso's gonna hopefully end up with some crazy stats from this game dragging out a little longer than we thought it would. Conflicted now nearing 200. They're gonna cross 200 here, and this is absolute insanity. I can't believe what I'm seeing. This would be the second time we've seen it. Meso's gonna call the cruise to try and stop this push over towards P2. As he does that, though, his teammate gets pistol whipped onto P2, finds nothing. Now the cruise is gone. A cruise from Mystic, and this is happening.
Oh
Ladies
my
and
god.
gentlemen, we are seeing another complete breakdown.
Dude.
I was starting to get quiet. I was starting to call game. I was thinking that was it. Echo on. Can they close this out? They've got the point. One last chance. Can they close it? They need
As long as no
points,
two-piece, as long as no two-piece happens. No. It's viable. It's viable. 12 points is all is needed. No,
22,
they're
22,
scamming.
22.
They're scamming.
Oh, 3, 2, they're on. Can he
No,
claim
they
his
just
life? That's it.
scammed.
Oh man, scammer gets scammed, and it is going to be pot of gold, dangling the win in front of them. Conflicted, man. I will say, I am very excited for the rest of this series because of that. How that ended, I am very, very excited for the rest of this series, just because of how exciting that finishes. Pot of gold goes up 220 to 110. They're up almost, I think it was 115 actually, up 105 points. Should have that absolutely locked down. 36 kills from Meso. You cannot do anymore. And just from him closing it out, almost another complete breakdown. I still kind of call it a breakdown. They do close it out. I'm gonna call it a breakdown still, though.
Yo, I'm so done with this, dude. I'm so done with my.
We're gonna come back in just a minute here with map number 2.
You know what's so crazy? As we go into this map 2 protocol, we already see 3 dead out of pot of gold, and the first round does go to Conflicted. You know what? I honestly believe that Conflict is going to make this comeback.
Yeah, it's definitely possible. It looks like first round does go to finding 2, so that is Conflicted that find that first round. Big round there. If you're gonna mount the comeback, gonna start there on this search. Protocol, definitely a tough map to play. Protocol definitely one you don't really love to see, at least from my side. I don't like playing lead with a nice
Oh
double
my
here.
God.
Looking for two. Can he find
Leave
it?
coming through.
Wait, Plix picked up a double. Where did Plix get a double? Geen, 1v2 of his own.
I told you
Oh
about
my
this
God.
kid. I told you about this Geen kid.
Oh, Geen spots him. He should be able to get out.
No. I
Oh,
told
he
you
wants
about
to
this Geen.
chow.
I told you about this Geen kid. I told you about him. This kid, I ain't known about him until today. This dude's nasty, right? Look at this. We're seeing Pleeks Jin Woo. He's 4-0 right now. So it's whatever.
Sorry if that mic spiked. Bump my mic there. Apologies if it did spike. Geen able to get out. I like the plays from both these guys. Plix will able to get the bomb down, and that should give the call out towards here that at least around A, close enough to check the bomb site. So we're gonna see how Plix plays this. Geen gonna chow from Spiral. I think Plix saw him on the cross. Definitely did now. Gunfight is on. Plix clutches. That's 2 straight rounds for Conflicted here, and they're coming for win here on map 2, trying to tie this series back up and head into map 3.
You know, I'm just baffled that that round actually happened, because like Geen should have clutched that.
Yeah, I thought Geen had that for a second, but better plays from Plix. He wins the gunfight. Plix now 5-0 on the game.
You know,
Clutching
Plix,
up
after
heavy.
a abysmal performance that map 1, is coming back, and he's coming back strong.
Now, this is great stuff out of Plix. He does have a car already ready. Leap again catches one outer. That's going to be a man advantage for the side of Conflicted. They are storming back with a passion. Bomb will get down, though, so they're going to have at least that to go for them. Meso currently watching over the elevator. He's going to be a little bit out of this play. Honestly, though, Echo is on an island on this bomb site. The other 2 players still in their spawn looking for someone to rotate through it. Meso finally going to be able to, or sorry, yeah, Meso's number 2, able to work up into the other building, looking for a gunfight. He's going to find one, but he finds 2, and it's not going to work out his way. Echo and Smith left on their own. 2v3. Bomb is down, though. 15 seconds here for Conflicted to make this play.
You know, from the looks of it, oh my God, Echo is just having a field day.
He's got to play his life.
JC, why are you pushing that? Oh,
He had to. He had no choice. He had to defuse. He has to full send it there. Doesn't have the time to defuse. All you can do is play for the kill. And unfortunately for him, it's not going to be enough. Smith clutches up. Got a 0.5 again, but hey, here.
Took a look in the sky, deep down. I'm feeling that in my soul right now, because Lord, this matchup's going crazy.
Yeah, this has been a crazy matchup. Speaking of crazy matchups, Miami up 114-33 on hardpoint on FaZe. Crazy matchups all around. I think ours is more fun because you got myself and Dizzle here to cast. Could be a great matchup here though. 2-1 the scoreline. Conflicted leading the way.
Oh my God, they are doing a full A push, but we do see one person on P2.
I like that play from Geen. Sniffs it out. I'm gonna get down. 4v3 take and a pot of gold. Tie this back up.
Plix G Woo about had a 3.5. They were just lined up perfect for him. But Echo gets a kill. It's looking like it's gonna be pot of gold's map.
JC does get gunned there. Again, 1v3, bombs getting defused. That's all you can do. A little bit of body shooting. Geen, the OG Teabag. Bringing back the OG. You mentioned that earlier. Teabag turned into body shots, and he turned into OG there. Can we call him Unk now? That's the question. He's teabagging. I think that's Unk status.
Oh, that's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Real ones know about Teabag.
That's the OG. Go back to Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2. That's what we did. We're here though.
You know, we got a lot. We got 11 falls, so cast it with me, guys.
Drop finds the kill alongside, I believe. that was Echo who finds the kill. He's going to get traded, though. 3v3 here. Really a hard commit from the side of Pot of Gold. They want to commit to this A site. Smith looking to try to clear it out. He's got 2 players here. He's in a bad spot here. Low, tagged up. He's traded out. Now, the chase is on. Meso going to try and get out here. He does so. And Meso left in it versus 3 Conflicted in a great spot here.
I like what I'm watching right now, and it's going good.
Good stuff here from Conflicted, getting the man advantage. And unfortunately for Meso, crazy map 1, now 0-4, potentially 0-5 here to start this game. He does have a 1v3 opportunity. He is on the turret. If you're smart, though, from the side of Conflicted, you find him here on this island, isolate the gunfight. Easy is almost going to slide off the map, manages to slide on, and is going to be around.
I mean, this map is unique. I would have to say, because this is a bang out of a map. I mean, personally, it's going good, I guess.
Yeah, it's been a good map from the side of Conflicted here. They're going to need it, though. They're down 0-1 in this series, and if they're going to get back into this, they are going to need to do it on Search. I do not want to see them down 0-2. A team like this would not be someone or a team that you want to be down 0-2. Pot of Gold, definitely a solid team. Deep, sitting back deep, waiting for the push through. Hit a couple of times. Looks like a delay hit of sorts. I'm not entirely sure what this is. I think for the side of Pot of Gold, they're just kind of sitting back and waiting to.
We do see a first pick.
Yeah, it's a beautiful pick.
Oh, we see 2. Is that scoreline right for Meso? 1-5?
Yes. Yes, Meso has been absolute gutter this game after race.
In the blender. We see a 2v4. So what are we gonna do with that information, my dear sailors? I don't know, because Blink G-Row just ran by somebody that's in helicopter and he might get ripped apart. And he still gets ripped apart. And now he's in a 3v1. He is switching ARs like he's playing a DualSense controller. He's switching out the paddles. But you know what? He gets gunned down. He got some nice skin on. We do love a blonde female.
3-3 here. The scoreline in map number 2. Pot of Gold looking to take quite the advantage here. They've had, again, a rough start from Meso. He gets a kill there. I think if you get him online, this is not a close series, particularly the way that it has played out. Fortunately for Conflicted. Conflicted definitely solid, though, across the board. They could get into this. Just the way that hardpoint went, they did come back quite a bit. They had momentum late, just couldn't quite complete the comeback. I think definitely could ease a series that goes 4 or 5 maps. But Conflicted is going to have to get there. Drop from Plix, he's going to run right into 4 members. But if you are inside a Pot of Gold...
Oh my god, Mystic pulling out the grenade. The COD timing is real. I think that's just a heart-wrenching type of kill. It's a 2v2, but we do see JC stepping on... never mind. We got to keep PG-13. So we see JC stepping outside. He's stepping in the mud in his right boot because he's taking his left foot and he's jumping on the left side because I think he's on the left door. Oh my god. So good at this. But he does miss some shots.
Yeah,
as that
gets
round
done
goes
either
apart.
way.
Yeah, that you can't lie. The wordplay on that situation was phenomenal. I took the guess, and the guess was right. You take your left boot, you jump to the left side because he's on the left door.
4-3 going to be the score here. Map number 2, Pot of Gold looking to extend their lead and buy their way to Sunday. Winner of this will take on the winner of Nightmare and Slain. That'll be a really, really good matchup down there heading round 3. Winner of this also is done for the night. So that would be a plus for them. They are, I'm sure, exhausted from a long day of COD. Some of these is their 4th series of the day. So this is a long, long day. These tournaments are always tough to win. 3v3 though. Bomb is down. Get blow up of the Shock RC from
You know, Pot of Gold's leaning towards favorable conditions. Dang, I yawned mid-sentence. Pot of Gold's leaning towards favorable conditions. They're up one. Hold up. We're just letting this play out real quick. Conflicted wins it. Never mind. Soon as I was in the middle of talking, it's just whatever.
For the score, we're tied back up. Another banger search and destroy. I'll tell you what, throughout the day, we have had some crazy search and destroy games with multiple round 10s and a round 11. It looks like we could be heading for more of the same. 7-7 out of Meso, and Smith, once again, riding the struggle bus. 3-7 out of him. If you get him online, 3-7, though, out of JC as well, and 4-6 out of Mystic.
I mean, honestly, I'm baffled. It's been a long match, and you know what's so crazy is we went this long without a map reset.
I know we might actually get through a series here, hopefully without a map reset. Echo gets caught planning. Smith gets caught sliding out the back door, and it's quickly 2-4 here in man advantage for the side of Conflicted.
I mean, watching these kids play is just. I'm winning that. I'm winning that 10 out of 10 times. I'm the heady Houdini. But we do see Gene in a 1v3 situation. This could set up Conflicted for game point, or this could be Genie masterclass as he. Never mind.
Yeah, you're not.
I do
winning
apologize.
That. You're not winning that.
I do apologize. I do apologize. I shouldn't even talk. I shouldn't even be allowed to talk, speak words, none. I shouldn't be allowed to even breathe the same air as anybody else in this room right now, because I just gave the worst prediction of all time.
It's just a nasty heady from Lee there. He's 10-5. He's gonna put pot of gold Conflicted up to series point. 5-4 here, the score for the side of Conflicted. They are one round away from taking the search and destroy and heading into the control with a tied scoreline. It is on from the side of from Conflicted. They are attacking A. They're gonna drop in. They're gonna get a plant here, not contested at all. Pot of gold Geen expects something, but unfortunately too many players there. He can't really go in. 4v4 post plant, great spot if you are Conflicted. This is gonna be a hard retake for the side of pot of gold. You're gonna have to make something crazy happen. These headies on protocol A bomb are disgusting. RC car coming out, and it is just really not a great spot to be in. Smith trying to use some still trophies. He's gonna catch it. Swing on from Geen. He's gonna find one. Mystic with another. And that is not gonna be enough though. Mystic gets traded instantly. Diffuse coming through. Steve trying to get on towards the site. It's not gonna matter. Geen guns him down. It is 5-5, our second round of 11 of the day.
Dude, how many round 5s or round 11s are we gonna have, dude? I mean, it gets to a point, you know, whenever you get to around 11, around 11, around 11, around 11, you know, around 10, around 10, around 10, you know, there's never been a 6-0.
Yeah, these searches have been bangers all day. We have not had a single blowout search, so been fun to watch though. Great Call of Duty overall, and we'll see if we can close it out though. 9-6 out of Geen, 9-8 out of Meso, and they close it. Leave on the other side, 10-6 and 8-7 out of Plix. Defending side for the side of Conflicted, and Geen gets insta picked. 2 picks though in return. Meso and Echo. These rounds are flying sometimes. 3 versus 2. It is Lieb and JC up for the side of Conflicted. Echo, Smith, and Meso still up. If you are the side of Pot of Gold, you have to feel good about the fact that Meso is up. He's been the top frag for both maps 1 and 2. And the chance to close it out. Meso slides, got the damage, not able to find the kill. That is a great play of staying alive. JC should be on an island here. I don't think this is the play for Conflicted. You're in a 2v3. Unfortunately, you have a player on an island. Just like I said, JC gonna get gunned. Now 1 versus 2. Lieb on for the clutch. The bomb on the other side of the map. 30 seconds to go.
He should have went top thirds. But dude, they was back to back. You can't make this up, dude. You really can't, man.
Might actually get this bomb down. I think
He
they're gonna make
will.
him plant. They're gonna make him plant. They don't want to chow this. They want to make him plant so they know where he is. Aso waiting for his teammate. Leaves, swings out, gonna get tagged up. Aso waiting for his teammate and Smith. Where is Smith here? I can't really tell where Smith is swinging.
They're both in
They're both
open.
gonna swing. Yep,
They're both
gonna
in
swing
open.
from open. They're gonna invest the car to try and get some intel. And leave. This is gonna be a tough spot. He guns Meso. It's all up to Smith. Oh, where's Smith? Smith, no! Smith, you have to
Smith
chow.
is useless.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh my
What
lord.
are we doing? It is a 2 versus
Oh
1.
my
You need to
lord.
go in when your teammate goes in. You cannot.
Oh my lord.
Are
I
you
mean,
kidding me? Leave with the 1 versus 3 clutch to end round 11. We have seen an ace round 11. We have seen a 1 versus 3 clutch to end round 11. What is this tournament? Seriously, I need someone to explain what is this tournament. I don't. My mind does not comprehend.
and we
anymore.
switch it back to the
I can't.
Now, I think we all just seen what just happened, and I just want you to know that we have an actual collegiate esports coach in here watching this. So I find it funny. He doesn't. He doesn't find it funny. He doesn't find it.
This is hard to watch sometimes. Young players,
Oh,
unfortunately, they're gonna make mistakes. I still want to give shout out to them. They're competing at a high level, so shout out to them. You learn from your mistakes and get better with time. So, unfortunate.
What are we doing?
hold there
Why?
at the end.
Why is you was just
So-
screaming that? What are we doing? What are we doing? It's like it sounded like you was
That's-
actively coaching. You're like, what are we doing?
That is rough. 2 versus. That's all I'm gonna leave it at. We'll be back with map 3 here. We're tied up 1-1 in the series. Conflicted. Back in to get a prediction.
Yo,
Oh,
I'm
we're right.
liking-
No break. I'm so wrong. We're into the series. My bad. We're going quick. I like this. We like this. We love this even. Give a little clap for you. Let's go. Map getting underway. Okay, what do we think? Map 3, vault control.
I mean,
give me the rundown.
Conflicted just clutched up that S&D. I know for a fact that they're just coming in this respawn's going crazy, dog. But you know what's so crazy is that we haven't got an update on the Miami versus FaZe match.
Map 5.
Are you serious?
Sir.
There's no way they sold it to that bad, bro.
Aso looking for an early gunfight. Not gonna work though, as actually it does work. I lied. They push up on. And a good break off though here. I do say Conflicted managing this defense really well thus far. Conflicted up 4 lives and really no progress made either way. From the side, a pot of gold. They're going to hit B here. They should be able to get a tick before really any reinforcements come. By that, I mean they're just going to get absolutely gunned and gunned and gunned again. Echo, last one to drop. Mystic finds that kill. And this is just domination out of Conflicted here.
Oh my god.
Oh, I talk too soon. I speak too. This is crazy here. The swings, I mean, you got if you had a weight scale, this thing is just up, down, all over the place. This thing is a crazy series. Shots there from JC, looking for another, does get traded. First tick is through, second tick does get stopped for now. Geen up top, trying to stop. Essentially, this flank is going to come through either way. Mystic with 2. We're going down. That'll give a chance for Conflicted to test this. The second tick might have gone through. In which case, again, every tick going to help to try to get defense, but still a really good job here from Conflicted nonetheless. Up 5 lives. 5 seconds to go. Got to dive on the point if you are a pot of gold. They find the kills. 1 up for the side of Conflicted. He's going to get 1, and that'll be a minute extension. Now this gets interesting. This gets really interesting.
It does. It went from a 0.2 seconds to now a minute. I mean, if you're on the defending team, if you're Conflicted, you're looking, you're like, gosh, diddly darn. You know, like, how did we end up here? You know, that's a Minecraft achievement for any of y'all young bucks that are watching it. How did we get
Life
here?
advantage. Life
I-
advantage though.
I mean, if you're an
Or
attacking
life.
team and you're at a life disadvantage, you might be in a bad situation because you're like, dude, I need to get my lives up.
5, 6, and yeah. No, this round's over. 3v8. This would be insanity. 20 seconds to go. This would be complete madness. I swear, if this happens, I might crash out. 2v8, 1v8.
I mean, you're a
now.
coach, so you as a coach, you seeing a 3v8 and control turn into a 3v4 and then a 3v2 and then a 3v1.
It's nasty when you see it, and it's one of those moments that a team can really lose mental over. Good thing for Conflicted, though, they're not going to lose mental because they won the round, and they are now up 1-0 on. Man, I did 4. This is series number 4. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. Holy crap, I can't believe this is already series 4. Conflicted, hopefully keep it going here. We're rooting for him unofficially, just because our prediction is for him, so we want to be right. I want to go 4 for 4. So I'd like to see this last one go.
You know, that is true because I mean, watching from my perspective, Lib with the first kill, Lib with the second. Oh my God, this boy is doing his own thing, man. He's like Peter Parker. Nah, I'm gonna do my own thing.
I mean, his confidence has to be an all-time high. Bro just clutched for round 11, 1v3.
Yo,
his
like
confidence
you
has to be
got
through
to,
the roof.
you have to just carry yourself accordingly. So chat, let me know. Do y'all think she's gonna answer my call or not? I kind of fumbled the bag yet again as soon as the bag was back in my hands. But we do see that Hyde is streaming right now as he's playing in the league match. So you know,
they're done for the day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they've been done for the day for a little.
But yeah, man. Let me know if y'all digging the Dizzle over LeBron debate. You know, I think I'm the better GOAT than LeBron. So, no, I'm joking. Oh, hell, LeBron. But oh my God, number 4 and number 5 got into the craziest gunfight. But
Steve is on this site. He's kind of trying to get side a pot of gold to kind of commit to defending this site. Unfortunately for him, he's dropped on the process. As I said, though, JC with a nice gunfight there. No way to see.
I mean, Liv with the nicest gun, dude. Full control, dude. Like, mercy. Like,
They're
the
trying to
recoil
find this.
control out of Lib is so phenomenal. But you know, wait, we cover another match after this. We cover winners finals, ain't it?
Nope.
No, this last one of the day?
Today. Yep, last one of the day.
Oh, we had a good shift going on, man. I love this. Besides, you know,
There's still a lot going on. There's a lot. There's potentially 3 more games. So we gotta stay locked here, as they would
Oh,
say.
I'm locked, brother. But I cannot believe we got to see such great matchups today. Oh, there's one in that bottom ball. But he gets killed out.
That's a huge kill.
Dude.
Wait, one on the flank. You gotta watch number 6. Oh, JC. I thought he was gonna flip the net, but great job from the side of Pot of Gold to really pay attention for that. On the side of Conflicted, they still have not gotten this first tick of progress. 9-9 on lives, though, that definitely could play a bigger factor. 8-9 now. 7-9 now. Pot of Gold losing lives here.
I mean, they're slowly losing lives. It's like 2 lives for every 1 death.
Yeah, this is definitely going to come down to lives.
It's a weird ratio of lives to deaths. I don't know. That was a horrible gunfight out of the young buck.
They just want the gunnies here. 5v3. All they want is for Pot of Gold to take it. And 4v3 now. They're going to get the first tick of progress over at B, trying to force Pot of Gold down. Pot of Gold, though, not going down without a fight.
Yeah, most definitely. They're not going to go down. I mean, oh, come on. Don't sell. You cannot sell.
Oh, 20 HP. Keen gets gunned.
No
Oh
way.
my gosh. 1v2. It was a 5 versus 3 at one point. Now a 1 versus 2 for JC. He spots one, doesn't know where the other is, I don't think, which is going to
There's
cause an issue.
no way.
And that is
I
just
refuse to
unfortunate.
believe that just happened. Chat it.
Yeah, that
Is
is
he
rather
serious?
unfortunate. That's another breakdown. That has to be breakdown number 4 or 5 we've seen where they were in the driver's seat and could not close.
You know, we're in the car, we're driving, and then we decided to pull off the road, and we did not land anywhere.
Round number 3, we're tied 1-1. Pot of gold heavily carried here. 18 and 13 out of Geek. Absolute monster map. On the opposing side, it's 20 and 13 out of Mystic. So we got 2 players really showing out here. Everyone doing their part, but those 2 players really having a phenomenal map here on map number 3 here on Vault.
You know, speaking of carrying on Vault, who's gonna carry the boats? You know?
Not me. I'm too tired for that. That in mind, it's the 4 on lives here. Pot of gold onto A. Good kills there for the side of pot of gold, but still no progress other than that first tick. Really good job here from JC, able to play his life, find one. Smith now onto the zone by himself, does get traded. They should be able to clear. Trades are abundant here. Mesa looking for a big play from the catwalk. Not able to find it, but he'll get help from Dean. Mesa does get gunned on catwalk, which makes me think someone from the side of Conflicted was up there. I believe it was Lieb. He just died. And 3 members down. This is going to be a cap for the side of Pot of Gold to get this A zone. They're up a couple of lives here with a minute 30 now on the clock. Team up to 24 kills. He's having himself a map, trying to prove both of our predictions wrong.
Nah,
prove
my
why he
prediction,
should still be
my
alive.
prediction, my prediction will not be proven wrong. My friend, Conflicted will win because you got
Looking rough
JC.
right now.
You got Plinks heated up and Mystic. I just don't understand how Plinks went from that horrific that horrific map 1 performance to this. But kudos to the kid because he's popping off now.
Yeah, he's been frying here, and just as I said, Pot of Gold was looking to prove us wrong. They're now down 4 lives. They were up 2 lives after a capping A, and now down 2 lives. 40 seconds
I mean,
to work
as
with
a
here.
coach, how do you feel to see a team like somehow up in lives then end up low in lives like afterwards?
It's
Like, not
definitely,
even
it happens a lot more than you'd think, even at the pro level. It can be really frustrating to see, but a lot of it comes down to really just the routes you're taking. From the side of Conflicted, they've managed the flanks really well. A lot of the times you're going to see like a guy heading through that catwalk area. You can see number 7 is watching for it. Guy heading through catwalk to try to get around the back and try to hit a flank route. Unfortunately for the side of Pot of Gold, they just weren't able to capitalize on that. Conflicted did a really good job managing that, being aware of where that was. So amazing job from Conflicted. 5v1 now onto the point. The one thing I will say from Pot of Gold, I don't know if you saw it, right at the end, they get the first segment of B. That's actually really, really good because that does give them a chance at potentially getting defense round 5, which we've seen so far today has been the difference when we've gone to round 5.
You know, that's one thing about it is that on Control, it's such a hit or miss type of environment because, you know, it can either be like this, either go good or either go bad. But you got to remember that you never count out yourself in these type of matchups. I mean, let's take Smith right here, for example. He did kind of sell the S&D, but that's understandable. You know, you're in that situation. You just got done popping your RCXD. You can't do nothing. But let's see what he does. Right here. He's off this break. He's on that top up. Where did he go? Ah, okay. He's on the flank. I was like, okay, never mind.
Dead.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I think one thing I do want to highlight, again, talked about it kind of happened a little bit last map on Search. Meso off to a very slow start. He did get it going, but unfortunately for him, Conflicted already capped A, has the first segment at B, and they're up 3 lives. They've got 2 minutes on the clock. This is going to be a tough defense for the side of Pot of Gold. Conflicted in the driver's seat to close this one out, but they still have to find the kills or the zone. Either one would work. Good kills though. 2 down, 18 now. Last one up. 3 for 1. You're going to take that. Meso, last defense here. Gets 1, gets 2. Conflicted, it was looking good. Now Meso shutting you down. Leave,
Most
last hope
definitely.
up. Leave.
Lockdown.
Oh
Lockdown.
my god!
Lockdown.
4
Lockdown.
down! Oh no, this is not good. Scramble here, Echo heading for the point. This is absolute disgusting work. Can they do it? One last chance. Smith onto the point. They find
But
the
there's
kills.
a flank. There's a
3
flank.
for 2.
There's a flank.
Leave with 2. He's got to hold this. He's waiting for his team to respawn. They want to
Oh my
close
God.
this map out.
Oh my God. He had the flank of the year.
Mystic kills. They've got to fly onto this point. Meso has to touch. He doesn't touch, and that is
Oh
Conflicted.
my
Close it out.
God.
1. On the other side, okay, we're going to take a second here so I can have a live reaction. 5-4, Miami up on FaZe. Game number 5. It is a 2
2v1.
versus 2, 2v1 for the win.
He's planting on B.
Oh, it's Draza. It's Draza, though. It is
It's-
scary.
it's-
I know, U18, I know, but this would be a crazy upset.
It's shitty
What
with
an upset
Draza.
this would be.
It's
FaZe would be
Draza.
exiting.
Draza.
45 seconds. Quick shout outs. 26 and 21 out of Plix, 30 and 23 out of Lieb. And a really good job being 32 and 26.
Cheeky Draza. He lost. He cannot clutch the 2v1.
We're gonna see. I don't know. There's some time. He could
Oh,
clutch.
you're behind me. You're behind me.
Oh,
That-
I'm behind. No. No, the spoilers. Rancor gets it. I was like, oh, he could do this. Live reaction. FaZe are now out top 6. That is crazy.
LAT still in there. LAT
No, that is
still in there.
that is actually crazy though, because FaZe won 3 straight events. I know we're U18 COD. We're gonna get back into that now. I just needed a moment to process that because that is crazy. Surge.
And who's your team again?
Surge.
Surge.
That's actually my team.
Surge.
So Surge sends FaZe the losers. Miami sends them home, and we're gonna see FaZe exit top 6 for the first time in probably a couple of years. They typically do not. But back into the match run 2. I know I'm getting sidetracked. Crazy stuff. We are back onto Conflicted Pot of Gold. Conflicted. Shout out our boys. I think they're our boys now, right? They're clutching up for us, right?
Yes. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
we like to see
you
it.
know, yeah, we love it. I love when my predictions stay right. We both had our predictions as Conflicted. We're cheering for Conflicted. It's 2-1 right now. This hard point, I got them winning the hard point. I think Mystic and Leb are gonna pop off, and it's gonna be good. But with that being said, though, the reverse sweep from Miami on FaZe is crazy.
They won map 1. Miami did.
Oh, never mind.
But with that in mind, Conflicted, Pot of Gold, map 4 coming up. Conflicted looking to close it out. We're going to take a very short intermission so we can get reset, get the juices flowing for potentially one last map of the day. We'll be back here in about a minute.
And we're back with the map 1 skyline. I'm just saying, we're revisiting the conversation. I would love to live at a house like this. But we do see that Conflict is coming off the rip.
That's a gunny. That's a gunny. 4-1 Mystic.
That is a Shari gun. They activated that so quick. Oh my God, Echo with the peak of the year. R6 or
He
like
got 43 points off of P1. That is disgusting.
and 2 kills. Like,
Oh,
JC about got
no.
him with the pistol. My hand
Oh.
is so itchy because I'm
I
saying
got so scared.
my trigger finger just urged. I seen that corner. I said, oh, I would have been beating that corner, dude. I would have had the greatest angle of all time. Bow, 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 bow. That's all you'd hear.
52 here. This is a very dominant start from Conflicted. This is actually what we saw a Pot of Gold do on Red Card. That map 1 hard point. Saw them do this exactly to Conflicted. So a little bit of
No, it
taste
was
of their
not
own
this
medicine.
bad. It was not that bad. It was not that
It
bad.
was like 70-20, not quite 2 points, but it was a blowout at 1 point. Keep that in mind, though, this is all Conflicted. Conflicted is saying, you're going home, we're moving on. We'll see, though, still a lot of game left. We did see Pot of Gold nearly break down earlier on map 1. They were able to close it. Will Conflicted be able to capitalize on
I
a
mean, come on,
79-point
dude.
lead? Please.
My hand is itching because this is just so phenomenal, dude. It's giving me goosebumps. We're about to see if we're having a reverse sweep. No, it's not reverse sweep. But a clutched up map 2.
Yeah, this would be
The
a
blowout.
this would be a 1. So very much one-sided so far, but Pot of Gold here finally getting some kills and some time to go with it. 25-88. If they can soak that last 20 on old, they will be able to at least narrow this margin a little bit. But P3 rotations are completely won here by the side of Conflicted, as well as a couple of kills to go with it. So if you're Conflicted, you got to find these kills on rotation. Okay, I said they should, and they didn't listen. They lose the rotation there. Smith.
Oh, we got coach right
Dunk
here. Trying to coach. The U18
a
league.
little
Trying
bit,
to coach.
little bit of coaching there, and unfortunately, I just need to focus on the casting.
You can do a little bit of both because they just broke through and once came through bottom closet and bottom bed.
Bro, Smith is shooting. I wasn't ready for a Smith show. Smith has struggled the first 3 maps. He's 9-10 though. He's keeping up with a couple of the other players on the other side. Best map we've seen out of him so far. So got to get going though if you are.
Oh my
Echo.
God, they're doing a whole bottom bed rush.
Now this could be a crazy pinch if they can pull it off. There it is. 3 down, 4 down. There's a break. Pot of Gold. A little bit of a glimmer of hope here, if you will. They are now going to be down around 40 points. This has really gotten a lot closer. They really did play well in that P4, I will say. That's kind of where they get back into this. And for the side of Pot of Gold, you're going to be feeling a lot better now. Kind of have some points on the board now. You're up to 60. And I think the Gunnies are starting to get going,
with
too.
that being said, we do see Conflicted. They kind of gave up the lead, but here's the thing. They're going to bounce back. So it's whatever, bro. I promise you it's whatever, bro.
Yeah, there's 4 dead in the feed. Conflicted. Really dominating this one. That's where I think I've been most impressed is their ability to hold this one time. They've gotten another 30 off of this. They're going to get broken here in a second. Maybe. There we go. JC taken down. For the side of Pot of Gold, that's a big break. You could not afford to give up another 20. Unfortunately, though, you also currently have to break this hold towards P. They are doing it right now, though. Onto the back. It's all up to Leap. Get a double. He's going to get gunned in this rotation. Now, actually, will be all on Pot of Gold to lose. Mystic trying to hit a route through the vents to hit the elevator.
That is true. That is true. Gosh, my friend.
He got absolutely done there. And this is the comeback starting to mount. This is only about a 30-point lead now. Smith on a 5 spree. After the first few maps, I honestly kind of counted Smith out. I can't lie. He had a rough couple of starts, but he's back in this ready to shoot. Showing why he's here.
I still got my doubts about Smith, but this performance he's performing right now, I'll give him props. A little bit tired, but we do switch to Lib's POV. He did put some damage on 2 of those people in the front P2.
This is a big time last scrap time. I like this 15 seconds. It's challenging this because if he's able to get that was huge time. Keen also going to take a quick swing at it. Does work out for the side of pot of gold for the rotation.
I mean, it's so hard to remember that green is green. Like, they're both green teams, but, like, one's purple, one's not. Like, it's...
Yeah. Yeah, I just look at the logos, and pot of gold has a little bit of purple. That's the only way I can really remember it. Keen with a nice kill there as they control this kitchen point. And this is a big hold from the side of pot of gold, now narrowing the lead back down to 30 and closing here on P number 3. They also do currently have spawns. They should be flipping out now. They've lost spawns for P number 4. They're going to have to re-break that the next 30 seconds. But in the meantime, if they hold this whole one, they are back in the lead.
I mean, going into this next P3, I mean, we're seeing they making a comeback, which is kind of concerning because, like, I just close your eyes for 1 second and you got to envision what you're going to say. The next thing you know it, you open your eyes and it's a 20-point lead. You're like, oh my God.
It's a less than 10-point lead now. Or now 15. They got the last 5 seconds there. Last year, oh my gosh, they all die. Nope, one up. Sorry, Mystic up on the backside, trying to play his life. Finds one. He's got two members of the side of pot of gold trying to contest him, and pot of gold are in the lead. After that start, what a comeback this has been. Speed is swinging back and forth. Still pot of gold in control of the point. Mystic gets gunned there after finding one. For the side of Conflicted, you've got to figure it out now. Lead 14 and 28 here on this map. You have to get something going.
No, I mean, they're just, I would say in this situation, play P1, one off the first 3 rotations. We need to play the first 3 rotations. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they definitely could get another good P1 hold, but the way that pot of gold is playing, I don't know if that'll be possible. We'll see. 202 to 171, the score after 2 full rotations. Conflicted early time onto this hill. They find a kill there with Plix. Get traded out immediately. JC does get killed off the point. Smith and Meso able to find a couple of kills. Conflicted, though, trading back and forth. A 5 streak there for the side of pot of gold is shut down, but no time really gained by Conflicted. This lead still sitting around 25 points. And pot of gold feeling comfortable now. The time starting to tick off. Smith trying to contest this point. Does get traded for it. Leave able to find him there.
You know, going into it, we're about to see a beat shit. Okay, never mind. You know what, bro? Anytime I say something, it completely falls apart. You know what? I'm gonna stay quiet. We're just noticing some cool things. I'm gonna stop giving these kids the caster curse because they probably hate me now.
It's normal, I promise. 190, 216, 26-point lead for the side of pot of gold. They have break this P2. Smith is on. He's got one. Dean has one. Smith has two. This Smith, where was this? I need to know. Where was this in the S&D?
You know what? We're going to a potential map 5, which is pretty concerning. It all comes down to search and destroy. I'm searching for your love. I'm destroying my passion for myself. Because we see is that... Never mind.
Oh, man. That's a gunny. Leave, not able to clutch. One last member. Oh, no, they're spawning in. Conflicted. We'll contest this. They should have the point for now. The problem is the rotation. They're going to have to not self-nade. That's going to be the first step. And then the next step, they're going to have to break this really quick here towards this kitchen hill. They're going to hold out these last 5 seconds. It's going to be about a 22-point lead for the side of pot of gold as we head into what could be the final hill. Should be the final hill. Hill's currently in favor of the side of pot of gold to pick one up there on the point. JC taking down 3 for 1. It's all on to Mystic on the backside to make a play. He's not going to be able to. 5 seconds to victory. Pot of gold looking to force map number 5. They're going to. We're heading to map 5.
You know what, dude? This is like the 4th map 5 we have seen. that I don't even question it. No.
Light
But we're
work
going
night,
back to
no
the caster's
reaction.
desk. So let's get to it. Matter of fact, let me just push a little alien button right here. You know, making these transition happen takes a lot of pure focus. But I think after these stats are done and this, and we're gonna be back in the casting desk for sure.
Called stuff out of everyone.
You know, again, I got to scoot up a little bit, but you know, that was an interesting game. I got my feet up, like I was relaxing. I was relaxing while casting. You know, it was a game. It was. So, I mean, if you know what I mean, if y'all know what I mean, y'all know what I mean. It shouldn't have went to pot of gold. No offense. No, Conflicted you can't come out that strong, and you violently take control of the point multiple times, and then somehow you blow the lead. You blow 60 points. Okay, you know, you go down to 30 or 20 or something. Understand? Give up the lead. God, because we're going into a red card S&D at 5. If you got any sound effects, play them now in your mind. Because we're going into map 5, and this map 5 will decide who.
Okay, question. What was your prediction again for Slain in Unreal Nightmare?
Oh, I got Unreal Nightmare.
Oh, yeah, they got 3-0'd Slain.
Dude, that's not even funny. I don't even know why you told me.
Coach DK knows ball. Coach DK knows ball. 4 for 4.
Yo, you take the more favored team, buddy. Don't do that.
I take the team that I think is gonna win, and it just happens to be a lot of the time the favorite team. I mean, Omit wasn't favored by C. Chaos wasn't favored by C.
Yeah, but because that's a okay. You're trolling right now, dude.
You can't get mad for picking the 1 seed. Conflicted now.
You picked the 1 seed. I won't let that go, dude. I'll take that to the grave with me.
Claiming the 1 seed.
Yo, like
it's crazy times. Crazy times. Usually a few upsets. There's been a few Omit courts the 8 crazy run. But Omit not really an 8 seed. First round does go to Conflicted here. At least we can both end on a win here. If Conflicted clutch up.
if they ask for $20, I'm only giving
Oh,
$5.
nah. Oh, we're gonna.
Got lobby reset, dog.
Can't be real. Can't be real.
What?
You've been going. What? Got lobby reset.
Yo, are you losing your mind?
I'm losing my mind a bit. God, man. Never
Yeah,
works when you.
I can't. Like, dude, I'm looking at my screen, dude. I want y'all to know to bring y'all some great cast images, but we have been at our desk for almost 8 hours today. So imagine getting off work at 2 to sit here in after 2. I this for my job. I wouldn't work this long for my job. So I want y'all to be happy that. What? Oh, we're going back to the cast. Welcome back.
God.
It's gonna be canceled, rehosted. You know, but yeah, what 1-0. Conflicted, yeah, 1-0 conflicted lead. I gotta make McFlurry in the freezer. I'm about to turn up.
Yeah, we're gonna hopefully get. Oh man.
I'm watching challengers now. Let me tell you.
Yeah, they're down to the last couple. Take a look at the bracket though. Last left in the tournament. Again, we started with 12 teams. Now down to 5 currently, will be 4 before the end of the day. We have Omit, Brooklyn, and Chaos in the winners finals. The losers semifinal, loser round 4, will be slain in the winner of this game. Then the loser of Omit Brooklyn and Chaos will play the winner of Slain versus the winner of the game you are currently watching. Of course, the winner of that will play the winner of Omit and Chaos.
You know what's so crazy is even when she blocked me, I still kept pictures of her. Ah. Don't.
Looking to the Call of Duty League tomorrow, Toronto Ultra and Heretics playing each other in the losers side, and second match of the day, LA Thieves versus Surge. Do we have any predictions?
LA Thieves, LA Thieves 3-0. Let's go.
Crazy,
We in the den of the thieves. You in the den of the thieves, baby.
Crazy Tom.
You in the den of the thieves. But listen, let me explain why. Because this ain't the first time she got mad and did all this. Like, so why you look up like that when I said it on my phone? You know, my phones are hurt because of that. Like, you looked up slow, like you was good.
We'll be back in once the game's up here. It'll be
you know what?
1-0 in favor of them. We're gonna head to a short intermission though. We're running out of stuff to talk about. Oh, we're about to start. Never mind.
Our producers are working real fast overtime.
Now they're putting in the work. What's the rock song? Putting the work.
Put in the work, put in the hours to take what's ours. Black and Samoan
God,
in my
sir.
veins, my culture playing with saints. So what's my
Spitting
name?
bars.
Rock.
Spitting bars at you.
But
We're
it
gonna
hits
get
you.
no. We gotta chill. U18's gonna get copyright strike. We gotta chill. We gotta chill.
Okay, luckily I butchered those lyrics. Omit in challengers the regular Omit team has nobody picked up for the league, but if you get on Omit Brooklyn, you're already destined for the league. Not regular Omit, but Omit Brooklyn. You gotta be in Brooklyn.
Brooklyn's that in terms of challenger. Apparently, Omit Brooklyn. That just kind of makes sense. Insane. Not entirely surprised. I still stand on my prediction of Omit winning this whole tournament. So
I don't. I got Loki. I'm picking Flame. Flame's coming back. They're gonna win.
oh man, you saw the first time those two teams played. Witnessed it. Oh no.
I don't care, buddy. Listen, hold up.
Dizzle's trying to catch up. Dizzle's trying to play catch up.
Brother, I'm down by 5. You think I'm gonna catch up?
I'll give you double points for the finals.
Yo, this is so crazy.
Double
That's
points
so disrespectful because I'm still not gonna win, dude. So I was like, I'm just
You
doing
could
this.
if you get all of them correct and I get all of them wrong. You never know.
Yeah, that's the issue.
All
All
right,
right, now we're back on this map 2.
I believe it's
map 4.
1-0. Should be 1-0.
Yeah, no, map 5.
conflicted.
Map 5. I'm tripping.
I think it's 1-0 conflicted though.
Yeah, it's 1-0 conflicted because
I'll
Lib had a
I'm gonna
2-piece.
double check with production. Make sure.
It's
Okay.
1-0.
I just want to make sure they
conflicted-
didn't like full reset. Hopefully,
That is true.
I'll ping him. Right, round 2.
Alrighty. Our production is responding fat. Oh my god. Plinks Jing Woo just got a long read on Meso. Somebody in the Twitch chat was just saying how they owned Meso.
That's wild. And we gotta get like some viewer 1v1 with some of these players at some point.
Oh my god.
Crazy,
No.
people calling out how they'd be better than these players. I'd love to see like some view. I think that'd be fun.
Dude. I honestly, I would probably do one of these kids in, dude. They would not be able to stop the heady-to-heady battle. They probably kill me close range. I suck at close range battles.
Conflicted does take round number. We're gonna roll with it being 1-0 off the reset for the time being. So 2-0 lead here for Conflicted. They're looking to close it out here. Picking up where he left off on map number 2, clutching up round. Your lead, or sorry, pot of gold one. Wait, yeah, teams. Okay, so I think it's 2-0 conflict. I think so. I believe it's 2-0 conflicted. Hopefully, production can clarify for us, or when the game just ends inevitably. Teams are flipped. That might have been made why they reset. Leap does find the opening frag there. 4v3 here. Man advantage onto the side of conflicted. So if you're watching on the stream again, Pot of Gold and conflicted, watch the game. Pot of Gold is led by
Sarah, I
Meso.
miss you. But anyway, going into it, conflicted is just I told you, dude. I told you when I make a prediction, I am rarely wrong, except for today, because today was an off day.
Took a lot of the underdogs. I'll give you that.
I've been taking underdogs because it's Call of Duty. You normally get underdog win for my reason. Your favorite to win rarely wins unless it's a landslide type of a fail. But you always gotta trust your underdog. Because at one point you always gotta trust in that. These are young kids, so
Yeah, definitely.
They match in skill a little bit.
Yep, they're doing great. JC go to start the game. Here at least an RC car, or maybe more Smith though on the route. What are we looking at? Guns him. And it is going to be a man advantage again towards the side of conflicted. Zane just clarified it is 0. So it is currently almost 3-0. Leap does get gunned though, 3 versus 2. Spoke a little bit too soon here. Echo trying to chow here onto the site after the plant. Mystic should be able to win. That does. And it is going to be a quick 3 versus 1 Geen. Going to be in a tough spot. And for the side of Pot of Gold, unfortunately, they're going to be down 3-0 here quick.
One thing about my experience of playing Call of Duty is that in this situation, you got to play your time, or you can play like that. It's 4-0 right now.
Oh, yeah, it's 4-0. Yeah, I can't. 4-0. This is domination, conflicted. Maybe flipping the switch here. I think also, unfortunately for Pot of Gold, maybe just running out of steam here towards the end of the day. Been a long day for them. I know this is for them and Series 3 for conflicted. Been a long day for these two teams. They've been playing for a while. They've been on the game for a long time, maybe running out of juice here as they get near the end of the day. 4-0 lead for conflicted. 2 of the rounds away from victory. But a Pot of Gold can cook up. They're going to cook a straight A hit, and no one from conflicted is ready for this. A great play there. I believe that is Smith finding that first pick.
First kill. The first kill was killing a good flank. I love it, Alex Smith. Although he didn't have that good of production today, he did do it.
Free though, JC with a nice pick. Trying to look for info here. I think they know that one is stage. I think they've lost him at this point. JC trying to do a little bomb check. Bit of a risky spot though. Mystic will be up next to check for the bomb. But as I say that, Meso finds a kill onto Plix. It is a 2 versus 3 take. This is going to be a tough one to do. Now, Mystic, JC trying to clutch up.
Oh, he missed a shot.
That's so unfortunate. 1v1. This is a really good spot, though, for Echo. He can kind of just play time. Pros don't fake. JC going for it.
Oh, my God. He's going to get it. He's going to get it.
Oh, he's getting killed.
He got it. He got it. Oh, my God. That's game.
Oh,
no, it's not.
It's 5-0. It's 5-0.
Oh, my God. That was for game. I would have lost my marbles.
Oh,
as a
my
coach,
gosh.
as a coach,
gold.
As a coach, you tell your players every 6 seconds, check the bomb. Every 6 seconds, check the bomb. If it's at 12, you check it at 7. And if it's at
Did someone
7,
just leave? Oh, they're knifing. Oh my God.
They should just
Are
forfeit.
you kidding me?
Are they forfeiting?
No, it's probably another lobby issue.
Dude. It's 5-0. You know what? Just take us back to caster desk.
That's wild. Producers still figuring out.
Our producers are in a stumble because this is the second time. You know what? We was just complimenting both of these teams for there to be no game map resets and none of that. Just early on that protocol too. So just go back to caster desk.
I don't know if it or what.
Yep.
Oh,
No.
has to be a cruel joke. Why are we getting toyed with like this? God's up there
Dude.
pulling the strings, messing with us. What is this?
Dude, so a 3-hour casting gig turned into a 5-hour one.
Oh, this was never 3 hours. 4. This was at minimum 4. I was expecting to be done by like 6:30. 6:30 was my goal.
Well, that's 3 hours for me because mine started at 3. We started at 3 for me. So I was like, okay, it's gonna be some 3-0s, 15-minute matches at max. One's gonna be 15 minutes. That first one was 15 minutes. It was the 3-0. Done. I was like, okay. The longest match we technically have was that wait for this match right here, for the match.
No, match before this.
Yes, and I made chicken rings. I was like, still ain't started, and then like it was.
This is rough. This is rough. The COD gods going with us. They're laughing at us from above. Unfortunate circumstances. 5-0 lead for Conflicted. I mean, this would be, I think, the craziest reset cheat I think I'd ever see. If Pot of Gold comes back and wins this 6-5, this would be genuinely the craziest reset cheat I've ever seen if it happens. I don't see it happening. Conflicted look great. Like they're locked in. Pot of Gold looks like they're... Yep. All right, we're going to send it to break while they rehost. Back in a minute.
Oh, we're back. Yes, it's 4-1 after a bountiful amount of time. We are back, so it's whatever.
Yeah,
I
Finley,
mean,
Finley says hi to this.
yeah, we got the dog in the chat. I don't have no dog, sadly, but I got that dog in me, like a little
Or
poodle. Little
yeah, just
poodle.
to clarify for those of you watching, score is currently going to be 4-1. Apparently, some people's thing that Pot of Gold wanted to argue. So it is going to be 4-1. Conflicted currently up First blood is Geen. Find one. Meso finds one. If I'm on the side of Conflicted, though, this is probably the most part of. I'm a little concerned for the side of Conflicted because of that factor, the mental aspect that comes with something like this. Now it's 4-2. If Pot of Gold comes back and wins this has to be the biggest reset cheese I think I've ever seen.
This is genuine. This is the true epitome of reset cheese. I'm sorry to the Pot of Gold people, but you can't just multiple reset after reset. Dude, during intermission there was 3 resets. There's 3. I'm sitting here. Every time our producer is saying be ready, the game starting, I didn't even move. I'm like, it's gonna restart, and they're like, oh, they left the lobby again. Come on, bro.
Well, we'll focus on the positives. It's 4-2.
Yeah,
We've got a solid
4-2.
game 5.
This
is the last map. No matter what, it's map 5. It's map 5 no matter what. 1 kill from each of the players of Pot of Gold there. They're now on the attack. They're going to take a little team ride up the elevator. A little fun ride, if you will. They're going to head towards A, though. And no one from Conflicted is directly on A. They're looking for a cross here. ASO should find one through this window. Potentially, they're going to get bombed down. Oh my gosh, 9 HP. Team, reach out. Gun to Lieb. Finds one there. Finds 2. Now a 3 versus 2.
How did that just happen? How did they not even get the bomb planted?
Grenade hit him and he was pretty crazy.
So he didn't
Great
finish it.
nade. No,
Oh
it was a
my god,
great
number
freaking
6
nade.
and number 3 are about to just encounter each other soon. Dude, don't give up the
Come on, Smith. I'm a Smith fan. I've decided that. I don't know why, but
Yo, Smith is moving diffy right now,
he's
bro.
the underdog. He's the underdog.
Yo, he's making sure he touches every step on that escalator.
Hey, so looking for the
Oh
kill.
my god.
He's going to get gunned, and it is 5-2 now. Game point and series point. Conflicted looking to advance to take on Slain.
And I got Slame winning that one against Conflicted. I mean, if
Either of these teams, I feel comfortable.
I mean, if Conflicted comes playing like they did today, I don't have no faith in them.
Yeah, one more round of victory, though, and we call it a day. We'll see if they can do it, though. They're going to need to do it on offense here on red card. 5-2 scoreline. Can they close it out? Find out here in just a second.
I honestly, right here, we see Leb holding over, but watch this. Gene is just giving it up. I mean, I'm tired of seeing this, dude. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I've seen multiple players give up perfect timings because of just fear of dying. Now, in life, it's self-preservation. Okay, it's self-preservation, but what?
Oh, Echo finds one, though. It's a 3 versus 2 now. I thought we were just going to see 1, 2, 3, bang, 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 deaths in game. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, yep. Conflicted. Sorry, we're not rooting for a certain team. We are unbiased here on the desk, but good lord, we are just ready for this done. A little bit of reset cheese, doesn't matter. Conflicted gets it done. They'll be advancing tomorrow to take on Slain in the losers quarterfinal.
You know what? With that being said, we spent the whole day together as a casting crew. I would like to give a shout out to the coach right here. Dang, I can't even talk right now, guys. I'm that tired. I'd like to give a shout out to Coach. I would like to give a shout out to that boy Graf, Dan, and I would like to give a shout out to who came in and out here. I'd like to give a huge shout out to every organization that was here today. You know, I would love to give a huge shout out to the dog on the camera. What the dog doing? I would like to give a shout out, right, to Dash for making sure that this happened. Make sure to put us as the casters for tonight. And I'd like to give a shout out to the U18 League. Anything's possible given enough time. That's the new motto. And that's the new motto.
Yeah, this was a blast. I had a ton of fun casting. Great matches. 4 great series. And those teams advancing to tomorrow are going to be Chaos, Omit Brooklyn, Nightmare, Plain, Afflicted.
Oh my god, this guy is going delusional.
No. Nightmare lost.
No, Unreal Nightmare.
Oh, yeah, that's not it. Yeah, Nightmare was eliminated by Slain. So it's Slain conflicted in the loser side, and on the winner side, it is going to be Chaos and Omit Brooklyn. That should be a banger matchup. Shout out to our casters tomorrow. They're going to do great. Shout out our entire team. And we appreciate all of you. Again, the viewers sticking with us. Long stream, I know, but we appreciate you guys. That will all from us. That's Coach
We'll see you another day.
signing off.
And that's Dizzle signing out.